Damn.
Damn.
That's tough. It's serious. It's a serious thing. People think it's all fun and games until they don't get first, dude. And then everything goes to shit. To absolute shit. What's up, everybody? Dude, there can only be one. That's the problem with being first. Is there's only one first. It's lonely at the top, you guys. They say that, and when they said it, they really meant it, dude. They really did. It's me. I'm wearing a nose thing again. Expect to hear a more clear, less nasally ultra for the rest of my life. It's fallen off. Okay, it's kind of fallen off here. Okay, we'll replace it. Fuck. Ow. I'll put another one on in a second. What's up, everybody? We're doing D&D today. I don't want to spend too much time, so we're probably going to do all wheels at the end of stream. Let's do the calculations now, so we know, right? And then it's out of the way. I don't have to calculate 3 fucking times, you know? Oh, man, my nose is raw. It's rough, dude. Yo, get the magnet ones. I heard the magnet ones. So, okay, yeah, I might get the magnet ones. I don't know. I heard they don't like the magnet ones. People told me the magnet ones suck. Or it's like pulls your nose too far out to where you're like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm going to pass out from like too much oxygen or something, you know? I don't know. That's how they made it seem.
I see.
So I don't know. Use them for snoring. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I see.
I wore it last night. I need to ask my wife, like, if my snoring changes, because I definitely snore. I definitely snore. But yeah, we're playing D&D today, guys. All wheels will be at the end of stream, so you can enter whenever. You'll be in forever. We'll do one more gold calculation at the end of stream to determine if there's any golds, and if we get any raids, gifted subs and things like that to trigger another wheel. We'll add another one in. We'll add another one in, and we'll just keep adding it in. I snore. What up, burgers? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I'm putting you to sleep with this soft, smooth Final Fantasy music. I'm going to turn off all my things because I don't want people doing cockage ship while like we're in a deep like moment. I feel like that might detract a little bit if I just start saluting when like, I don't know, you know, when something else is going on. So we're going to turn these off as per the normal. I need to make a button on StreamerBot that just does it. Keyboard cam, damn is gone. I need to make a button that just does it. Enable, disable all, the ones I want. Only false mute to smooth jazz. Smooth jazz and smooth jazz only. Damn. You must be one cool dude. You think a massive cock on your screen is distracting? No way. Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. Like, if I ever stream to TikTok, as soon as the cock flew over, I'm getting banned, right? As soon as that thing cresses the sky, it's done for me. It's done for me. Okay. So we got our groceries. We got then stream to TikTok, dude, man. They won't let me in.
I see.
It's beta. It's in beta still, dude. Or they're alpha, I'm beta. They said alpha cocks only, dude. So I'm not allowed. Now we want the Foundry link for everybody. Oh, also, could you guys please hop over to my Discord? I need
I see.
we got a you guys could please just go ahead and do that. and I'm gonna be in there right now. I'm just opening like my foundries and all that, and I'm gonna put the link in for you guys too if anyone needs it. Game settings, Envy links, boom. There's the internet one. I'll post that. I'll post in the Echoes channel just because there's a dedicated channel for it there that everyone knows. And the one shots. There's the link for anyone that doesn't have it. And then I gotta open it too, so we capture that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Discord go here. We go, oh, we get our boy up there. Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Greetings.
How we doing?
Good. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, type 1 in chat if you're gonna wait for 3 hours until UP messages you to join a Discord.
While till we here, man. While till we're in this room.
I think we'll do these Grimhollow sessions in here for the foreseeable future. No particular reason.
It's like I always say, some of the wisdom saves have to be fake. Otherwise, the real ones won't land as well.
That's funny.
Every time I do a fake check, it's always like, does that mean anything? Like, some of them have to be fake.
That's so funny. You never know. You never know, man.
Yep.
You never know.
Hola.
Hello.
Hello, Dylan.
All right.
My top of the week is the Chinese food that I haven't been actually ever eating.
I also have a big
Chinese
bowl
food
of Chinese food.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I made perch chips.
And then I made orange chicken from a box in the freezer. And some
Trader
rice.
Joe's? Is it Trader Joe's orange chicken?
Smart and Final.
Trader
So
Joe's got
it's a
some bag
pretty
orange
big
chicken.
box of orange chicken for like $6. So I always get it when they have it because it's super cheap.
Fair.
Mm.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna start talking like Lorthak so I can get myself warmed up. Because I can't go in cold.
I listened to Lorthak all day today because I was rewatching the VOD, so I had Lorthak all day at work. Lorthak is great. Love Lorthak, I gotta say. On the revisit, loved Lorthak, dude. Him like slowly coming to realization, but like continuing to rationalize it for himself was so funny, dude. He's like, well,
Yeah.
he's like, well, it doesn't mean, yeah, okay. You're like, he's a misty guy. Or you said something so funny at one point. I can't remember what it was, but you were like, yeah, it was so mist. So
He's a misty guy.
yeah, you're like, he's a misty guy. I don't know.
He's a misty guy. Yeah. I want a cut of every time Honey looks to camera and says, he's a bad guy.
Yeah, Honey's just gonna attack you. Honey's just gonna attack you eventually. It seems inevitable that poor Sammy's just gonna catch a stray for no reason. You know what I mean? And then Honey's gonna be like, "What? This guy's not a vampire?" You're like, "We still don't believe this guy's a vampire." Yeah. Funny, so funny.
I don't
So
like
funny.
vampires. I think they're bad. I think they're bad for very different reasons than Lorthax.
Right.
Realizing that I changed my name in the other Discord because I forgot.
I saw the reactions for like who was gonna be ready to play, and I was like, who is that?
I'm a mystery. I forgot.
Or Gore.
I heard y'all was up in here talking some shit.
Time and treasure.
No?
Yeah. What's up, honey?
What up?
What is it?
Quite the opposite.
7:48 was when I copy and pasted your title because you had already changed it.
That's so funny. That was like 20 minutes before I went live.
I know you had already
Jesus
changed it. I was so
Christ, dude.
thankful.
Well, yeah, because I had
Did you
to.
get first for that?
No,
or
she yelled at Jabbar though.
No,
She was mean to Jabbar.
Really was clicking it.
I was literally, I had my mouse on it and my finger was doing this.
Dude.
And this motherfucking Jabbar clicked it before I could. And you call yourself my friend.
It's like Dom Jabbar, man. It's
I was pissed.
only pain.
I crashed out. Let me tell you something, Jabbar. I just want to tell you something. I've had the worst day I've had in a long time.
She said I really needed that.
Just
And
hitting a tape.
I have
You're
nothing
gonna
else,
13
dude.
reasons why. Like,
Damn,
Literally.
Jabbar. That's fucked up, Jabbar. I didn't realize. Jeez,
I've had
dude.
the worst day alive
I
in a
see.
whole history of life. And Jabbar has just now added to it.
Well, it wasn't until that final needle on the haystack, right?
Yeah. Now it's the fucking
Now it
worst.
is, dude.
so technically, thanks to Jabbar, you've like made a new record.
A
Yeah,
new
thanks.
record.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
thanks.
Congratulations.
What's going on with this little penguin man spinning around?
Oh, do I have
It's a
Little
raven.
Penguin? Where is he?
Am I playing Thorn? What,
Oh, on my screen? Yeah. Is he big?
Characters am I playing
Oh
today?
shit, he's
I mean,
huge, isn't he?
He's about the size of.
He's a good size.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
No, I mean I like him. He's nice, but I was,
Vanifac made him for me. It's the crow head. You know the bird head I put on from time to time?
Oh,
I see.
okay.
Vanny like modeled him for me in whatever he uses.
I see
There we
now.
go. We
I thought
made
it
him
was-
small. He's more manageable.
He's a little icon now.
Now he's more manageable.
All right, I am also gonna get a bevy.
Yep, go ahead. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
I guess
let's all
everyone's
do it
here.
individually. Nobody
I
else
know.
leave till time gets back.
Good point. Good point. Thank you, Jelly.
It's a teacher in me.
Man.
Man, what?
So why was your day so shit? Huh?
Yeah, why was your day terrible?
Oh my gosh, y'all don't even.
Man and then mute.
Let me tell y'all about the jeans.
Like
I woke
pants?
up and yes, man.
No,
I
your day
woke up-
is-
Yeah, right.
I thought, yeah, I don't know. I thought this was gonna go back. I thought this was
I
gonna be
live-
a holes type of thing, right? With the
I live at no, I'm
generational
joking.
curse.
I live 30 minutes away from my work, right?
Mhm.
I woke up in plenty of time to get dressed, brush my teeth, maybe brush my hair, and go to work.
Cool cut.
Thanks.
So I know I cleaned my jeans last night. I washed them, put them in the dryer. So I went to the dryer and I was looking for my jeans and I found a pair and I was like, oh well, these pair will work if I don't find my jeans that my jeans. Everybody's got their jeans that they wear, right? So
Right.
I was looking for them, just going through my clothes, and I'm like, okay, cool. They're not in the dryer. Maybe I didn't wash them. So I come into my house and I'm looking all around my room and I'm looking in the bathroom. There's nothing in the bathroom. I have just cleaned, by the way, and there's no clothes anywhere except for in the dryer. And I have a pile of washed clothes on my bed that I haven't folded yet. Sue me. Go ahead and cancel me. So I'm looking through this pile. It's not there either. And I'm crashing out. I'm like, who loses a pair of jeans? Who does that? So I'm freaking out. I'm looking under the bed. I'm blaming my cats. I'm like freaking out. I'm having a whole full crash out moment at 7:30 in the morning. And now it's approaching 8 o'clock. I've looked for the jeans for 30 minutes. Guess where they were? They were the pair I set aside that I said, these will work if I don't find them. So that
That's-
was the beginning of my day. I was late to work, about damn near 30 minutes late to work.
I thought you were gonna say they were the pair that you slept in and you were wearing them the whole time. That would have been.
Why would I ever sleep in jeans?
I don't know.
That's like a little kid thing.
For
That's
us,
like a kid thing.
that's what it would be.
No, hell no. Who? Wait, hold
Are you
on.
guys adults sleeping in jeans?
Do y'all wear jeans at the house?
No, the second I get home, I change out of whatever clothes I'm wearing immediately.
I have comfy jeans though.
I was gonna say the second I get home, like I pass a threshold in my doorway and the pants come off.
They just wop. Yeah, I don't even do it. They just.
Yeah, I like basically walk out of my pants.
There's a certain type of individual
You
that
step
wears
on it and
jeans
just
at the
step out.
Whoa, whoa.
If you're sitting at your house, Ty has jeans on.
Sometimes I feel
You're
like a
sitting
badass though. I don't know. Sometimes when I come home and I got the jeans, like if I come home and I sit down with the jeans, I feel like a boss.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, this is uncomfortable, and then I go change.
With the jeans on and then
What is wrong with y'all? Why do y'all wear jeans at the house?
I don't, but if I'm wearing them and I come home, sometimes I just want to sit before I go upstairs to get the shorts and put them on or whatever, you know?
Those are acceptable, Dylan. But what I don't understand is people who sit chilling like I'm chilling right now.
Oh, no,
I
never.
wouldn't even dream of having
Absolutely
jeans
not.
on, right?
Absolutely not.
Like the first thing I do is change.
If I
when I
lived
get
alone, I don't think I would wear pants even, honestly.
No, I mean, I do live alone and I damn near don't.
Well, exactly. That's proved my point there.
Anyway, yeah, I couldn't find the fucking jeans and I crashed out. That was my first one. And then I drove in Baton Rouge this morning, which would make anybody crash out. And then my boss crashed me out. And then I realized I left my lunch at home. That crashed me out. And called my sister and I texted my sister and my mom and I said, well, one of you go into my house and grab my lunch and put it in the refrigerator. Because
But they put it in your jeans instead.
Right.
And now you have nothing to wear tomorrow, dude.
Both of them responded to my text message. So I'm like, okay, cool. My lunch is in the refrigerator. My sister said she was going to bring it to me. I was like, awesome. She forgot. Come 1 o'clock, she's texting me, do you still want it? Because I forgot. And I'm like, nope, I got a burrito. Sue me. I bought a burrito. And
well, that doesn't sound so bad.
It's still out, sitting on the counter. Still out.
Oh man.
How was the burrito?
Delicious.
It was great.
That's good.
You know it was.
Lining.
That was the only good thing about my day was the fucking burrito.
I complain a little bit before we start also.
Izzo's illegal burrito.
Ooh,
Dylan, you have the floor. You have the floor, Dylan.
I had a pretty good day. Just at the end,
I would like to complain a little bit.
I was the last one. At the office I work at, I come in first and I open it up, and then I'll usually leave last because I'm like loading the dishwasher or whatever. So I went to leave, and there's also an office below that uses the same main door. So they had left from there, so I was like, okay, I'll lock the door on my way out. I sit on the stairs while I'm waiting for my Uber to get there. And I take a few minutes, the guy's like right around the corner, and then I go to leave, and the person locked me in the building. And it's like an old ass lock with no keyhole on the inside. So then it took me about 4 minutes of panic, and I don't like making my Ubers wait. It really stresses me out. I don't know why. So I was
right. Me too.
Could not get out of this building, and then could not figure out what key of my 5 keys on my keychain was the correct one. But I was already like frantic woman, so then I couldn't. I was like and I was like reusing the same keys over and over again that weren't working. And then I finally am like, okay, I'm good. And then I couldn't find the car. And then I walk up to one gray Toyota that has 3 people in it, and then they drive away. Another gray Toyota. That I get up close enough that I grab the doorknob and then realize that there's someone looking back at me through the tinted window. And then I found my guy, and I just
third car.
Fine. It was
that's
mostly
tough.
Self-inflicted. I just was
Jeez.
I mean, that's also rough. I don't know if Great Toyota Convention tops Honey, but
no, it doesn't. I just needed to share how flustered I was. I can't. I was locked in the building, and the person was parked outside, and he was fully like, "It's fine." I
like the idea of retrying the.
I just made myself relive it. Now I'm warm.
I like the idea of retrying the same 3 keys on a 5-key keychain and just like no.
So many of them look the same.
Yeah, no, I've done it. All right.
Jelly needs to
anyone else? Well. Is anybody else upset before we go ahead and play?
Middle schooler broke a classroom window today.
Ouch.
So that was fun.
Out of anger, out of accident.
Anger's what is it when you're a sociopath? Madness.
I think that's
sure.
anger. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a doctor,
Homicidal?
but you know, he wasn't trying to hurt anybody, but he was definitely
okay.
not. It wasn't an accident, and he wasn't angry. So whatever that is.
Oh, are you talking about impulsiveness?
Yeah,
That
it was probably
sounds
impulsive. Yeah.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a visit from all three principals.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
It's 3 what?
Well, there's one,
Okay.
there's 2 vice principals. It's a school.
I want to add something to my crash out. There was something in my eye all day.
Is it out now?
Yeah, it's out.
That's good.
Oh God, it's back. As soon as she says that, I can't play. I gotta go by. Hang up.
It's like in the foreground of your vision. It's like on the surface of your.
Yeah, that it sucked all day. My whole
Jabbar,
day
nobody wants to
sucked.
hear it.
My whole day sucked. Thanks
Got
to
first and ultra
Jabbar.
stream.
Like, I had a great day.
That was the highlight. Was that the highlight, or I hope it was.
I need to get you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's the mod. She could time you out, bud.
Oh no. All right, guys, let's get started. We've only got so much time tonight, so I want to get y'all into it. No more.
No more.
I can't handle it. I can't carry this burden any longer, dude. Is everyone in Foundry? If you are not, there's a link in One Shots.
Ty and I are in.
Yeah, I see 4 letters.
You know, I'm coming.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that. Let me
Click a
find
link?
the link
I-
somewhere.
Actually, completely forgot that we were using Foundry, and I was waiting for D&D Beyond.
Right.
Right.
That happens.
Where do I find that link at?
In our D&D Discord in the One Shots channel.
Right. One moment.
The secret Discord Jabbar's not a part of.
Damn.
Damn.
It's hard to be
Damn,
Jabbar
where
today.
it's-
D&D now.
It's hard to be Jabbar.
Suck on that bitch. Just kidding. Love you, Jabbar.
His name's Jabba the Fox, by the way. Just
No, his name's Jabbar. No, his name's Jabbar. I've confirmed that. I'm telling you.
It's Jabbar.
It's Jabbar. It's definitely Jabbar.
Okay. Mama?
Beginning, during, and end of discussion.
He's
Big
definitely
balls.
Jabbar. All right. I think we're all here, yeah.
It's so funny.
Okay, and then let's go.
Thank you,
Add D&D
Ty.
flags. All right, guys. So our last session left off fresh out of combat with General Vara Thane, who was actually the person who sent you all on this little mission to begin with. After finally catching up with Aemon, the missing priest, who had fled the town when you all arrived, with the help of our lovely friend Nella, who is the apothecary's daughter, who's taken over the business in her mom's absence. You discovered Aemon with a body next to him, covered in a tarp. After some discussion, you learned that he is actually a Dampier who has been working with Nella to try and cure his affliction. A bit of conversation occurred, a bit of a standoff, calmer minds prevailed, I guess, and before long, General Varathane himself appeared from the sky as a cloud of mist and materialized in front of you all. He had a southern twang, which was unexpected but enjoyable. it became apparent to you that he was immediately after a particular relic that Aemon very much did not want him to have. Because of a spell cast, I don't recall the name of the spell, but a spell cast by Ty, Nella was not seen. Neutralize aura cast on Nella prevented Varathane from actually being able to see her at all. With a bit of sleight of hand, the artifact was passed off to Nella, who began to escape into the forest. Shortly thereafter, a battle ensued. You all were able to best Varathane, but it wasn't long lasting. He turned into mist into the sky, was blasted with a whole bunch of blood, whole volcano of blood, which he absorbed and ultimately flew off with, as vampires do. And that's where I leave you guys.
Yeah. I guess we missed Vara. Now, Nella. Thank you. Nella ran off. We didn't catch up with her, no?
Nella is not here. That's right. So before the battle began, she started to sneak off into the forest with the relic. That's the last you guys saw of her.
That's what I wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
And Aemon is still here?
Aemon is here. Yeah. So it's just you guys and Aemon. The forest is eerily quiet. Very dark. It's probably about, I'd say, maybe 11 at night at this point. That's where you're at.
Aemon.
Yes.
I'm beginning to think Vara's up to something fishy. Now, I don't know what it is, but he might not be that great of a god.
He's a vampire, goddammit!
No, let's not jump.
And we're all in grave danger. We have to return. He looks, 1 second, looks at Sanny, and just looks back forward. He's staring at his broken lamp in the in the snow, and he says, Vara will stop at nothing now that he knows we have the artifact. He'll destroy the entire town.
What is the artifact? Why is it so important?
I'm not entirely sure. But I'll tell you everything I know. We need to get back to Grimhollow. We need to find Nella.
Do you guys have a meeting spot or anything, or is it just she went somewhere?
She must have ran back to town. Seeing what she saw, I can only imagine that she would run to the warden. Where else is she to run?
Okay. Yeah. Is everybody good to go?
Fellhollow? Wasn't that a place that? No. Okay.
Fellhollow was
3 days away.
Yeah, 3 days away. Yes,
Okay.
Fellhollow was where we messaged, or the warden messaged to the other warden.
I had she was running to Fellhollow, so that's wrong. I will cross that out.
Sure. Close.
Long run.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did she leave any footprints?
Yeah, you want to give me a investigation or perception or nature or survival?
Survival.
Really? Yeah, I'll take it.
$17.
Yeah, you were able to see her up until the point that the battle started. So yeah, you would be pretty easily able to point out some footprints that are heading, do indeed seem to be heading back to town. Yeah.
Well, let's go to her house.
Okay. Yeah, and I think Eamon is probably going to start briskly walking right away. You know, probably as soon as the conversation stopped, he probably would have begun walking already. So yeah, he's heading back to town. We all going back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So on the way back to town again, very quiet forest. It seems a lot more quiet than it was heading out here. You know, there was some signs of animals and stuff. You're hearing nothing at all. Real creepy silence. Before long, you guys are maybe 30 minutes out from town or so. You do arrive back in the dark. Eamon's lantern has been broken, so you guys are walking through.
Can I cast light on his lantern just to make him feel a little more at ease?
Yeah, sure.
Lorthak just goes up and goes, "Hey, just to shed a little light," and cast light.
He's gonna say, I thank you, but I.
Yeah, nothing special, but
we're going to need a lot of that.
You might want to not thank us yet. I think the warden knows your secret.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how this all lands. There's only so much I can control, but we must protect Nella, and Grimhollow is my home, and I wish the people there to be safe. I fear for what Varathane will do, being forced to leave with the artifact not in his hand. He would surely want no witnesses to know what happened here today.
Maybe they'll be understanding, but that's out of the bag.
He nods his head and looks towards the floor and continues walking. Without a hitch, you guys do arrive back in Grimhollow. We'll activate that. It's dark now. Lights are off. Walking through the town, just kind of passing by town square and Nella's home. In the silence, you guys are able to hear a bit of a conversation, or perhaps even an argument, in one of the homes that does have a light on in the window.
Now, real quick, it's dark out, but is it nighttime? Because I know
it's middle of the night
thing.
Yeah. So it's like midnight right now, or 11:30.
Great. Did we ever? I can't remember. Did we ever get a chance to rest or no?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Can I kind of go towards the house a little bit, just to try to do a little bit of eavesdropping to see if it's voices I recognize or any words I recognize?
Yeah.
Damn.
If you want to give me, what would that be? I guess an investigation or perception?
I'll do investigation. 17.
Yeah. So you a +9 investigation is insane. Fucking psychotic.
Yeah.
I gotta keep that.
To be fair,
I gotta. Okay. Yeah. So you move towards the house. This is a house that you guys have not yet visited. And yeah, so you move towards it and try to give a listen to who's talking and what they're talking about. You do pick up with a 17. You pick up that the warden is in there talking with a male, and with the 17, you also know that Nella is in there. You can't quite understand what they're discussing, but you can recognize the voices. Nella being very
Who's the
quiet
voice?
among the
The
three.
warden?
Nella, the warden, yeah, the original warden that greeted you guys when you arrived in town.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I'm going to turn to the group and kind of in like a somewhat hushed tone, because I imagine that we're kind of walking in silence. Be like, the warden and Nella and a man are in there. Maybe, I don't know if we just go in or
Oh
we
no!
scope it out more. But
Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong
Is there
button.
fire? Is there a fire lit?
There we go.
no.
There's light coming from inside. I mean,
Is there a fire lit?
no. None of the homes have fires lit.
So chimney empty.
Chimney empty.
Nibbles, go.
Okay.
I send my tiny little bat familiar in to fly through the chimney, and then I can see through his eyes.
Yeah.
Or hear through his ears.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So yeah, Nibbles goes right through the chimney, deftly, no problem. It's big old chimney, easy as pie for a bat, right? Yeah, when you go inside, you do see in the living room. So right, as soon as I'm assuming he like hangs upside down at the top of the of the fireplace, right? Like he goes like,
it's just a bat hanging
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So he hangs upside down, and you see a upside down image of Nella, sweaty, covered in like, soot and snow, and with a frantic face, standing in between a bearded, grizzled gentleman and the warden. And can you hear through the bat as well?
I can one at a time, and I'll choose to listen more so than see.
I see.
We're seeing through the windows.
Got it. Okay. So now the bat is listening. Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So Brannick, sorry, the man.
Brannick with a B.
Yes. Although no one knows his name yet. I slipped because I'm reading through notes.
Nibbles might just like keywords to me, if that's helpful.
Yeah. So we have to get it, or she won't survive. If we're gonna leave, we have to get it. And so they're arguing. The gentleman is arguing with the warden. The warden is saying it's not safe. He's saying, I don't care what's safe. We have to go. Sorry, I'm not going to give you guys like a double crazy like two-way argument. You know what I mean? But they're arguing about going to get something out in the forest. The warden's saying it's not safe. The warden is also saying that we need to go to Fellhollow. And we need to evacuate the town. And in between that, Nella is just kind of exasperated, not really able to get a word in. These two are kind of yelling at each other at this point. It's a bit of a power struggle. And Nella is crying. And what about Eamon? What about Eamon is what she's saying. So that would be your glimpse inside.
Could relate out. Is there something else in the forest, Eamon?
So you relay what you heard to Eamon?
Well, I relate to everybody, but then I ask Eamon, is there something else in the forest? Something you'd need before an evacuation, perhaps?
They're talking about Wynn. She's over there, and he points to one of the outlying, smaller, kind of more wound, beat down cottages of the village, and says, she's deathly ill. Wynn, a name, Wynn, Winne, Wynn.
What's wrong with Wynn?
Well, Nella could probably answer that better for you, but she, water in the lungs, I think, is is the issue.
Oh. Do you want to talk to the warden, or do you want to go hide in your church?
We need to leave. Let's go.
You're talking about evacuating the town.
Yeah. Eamon's gonna step inside, or start walking to the door and say, "We need to discuss with them."
Oh yeah, I'll go up and knock.
Yeah. As you knock, you just continue to hear arguing from inside.
Is the door locked?
No.
Oh, great. Then I don't cast a spell.
Okay. So yeah, Eamon storms in behind you guys as well, and everyone stops. They don't even notice the door open, but they hear Nella, gasp, "Eamon!" and run to him to hug him. So they both stop arguing. They look at you guys, and they're very worked up at this point. In full panic
We're
mode.
here about the crying child.
We're trying. So much has happened. What happened? What happened? And then she's gonna talk to you, and then she'll ask you guys, what happened?
All right. So
I'll give the floor to.
Yeah, I think she would be looking specifically at Lorathak and like, is all this true? Like, is what Nella told me true? Like very upset with the Morning Dawn, right? Because she thinks this is all coming from them.
Now, I'm not trying to put anything in particular on Vara, but I think Vara might have been, running in a wrong circle. It's definitely not the Morning Dawn. They're right as rain. But
right as rain?
Yeah. No. They're all crystal, But
it rained blood. It was raining blood.
Now, yes. Well, that's a bit of an odd sign. But I think what you hold there, that little trinket, yeah. I believe.
She clutches it a bit tighter. Nella does, who's still holding it.
Yeah. Would you mind that? Give it here.
She looks, shifty-eyed at Eamon, and Eamon nods his head. And she walks up to you and hands you a interesting little item.
Handout? Do we get a handout?
No handout on it. Maybe I'll provide a picture for you guys in a future time.
Okay.
But I'll describe it to you here.
Lovely.
She hands you a silver chalice with sunburst engravings. In the dark, as she hands this to you, and it transfers from the light of the fireplace to dark, a swirling kind of black ichor seems to travel through the entirety of the device, or this item. And when you hold it in your hands, it feels cold to the touch, and you really just notice it's almost like a film, like a black film that kind of seems to be moving inside the material, but also like you see it. It almost looks like a shadow moving across the silver.
Cool. Can I use detect magic on it to learn the school spell?
Yeah. What information would it give you specifically?
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. You sense magic in this way. You can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And I learned the School of Magic. That's particularly what I want to learn here, the School of Magic.
Yeah. Okay. So it has both necrotic as well as fuck, the word is escaping me. Not angelic. Fuck me.
Divine.
Radiant?
Divine. Yeah.
Divine?
Radiant. Yeah. Radiant. I think was what I was looking for. Yeah.
So I'm going to say School of Necromancy and something else.
Magic of light. Magic of dark.
So I'm going to say necromancy.
Problem is, most of the divine spells are also necromancy.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll just call it.
Yeah.
It seems like just a lot of necromancy, actually.
Yeah.
Them's the rules. We
maybe?
didn't make them.
Fair
Yeah, no, I
assessment. Fair assessment.
Okay. School of Necromancy.
And then
Nice necromancy and not very nice necromancy.
correct. And Eamon's gonna say it's from the Second War. I don't rightfully know how to use it, but they say it from what I've read and tried to understand in it being in my possession. They say that it has the power to change light to dark and dark to light. Somehow it's, I don't know what could be done with it if it fallen into the wrong hands, but I believe it may also be perhaps the only way for me to heal myself.
Where did you find it?
Yeah, what she said.
The relic came into my hands long ago, long before I ever came here. I actually moved to Grimhollow to research the relic in peace, but obviously I did not find that here. It was found south, let's say south. And he's going to look at it in your hands again. And look to Nella and say, Nella. And he's kind of going to waver on his feet a little bit. And he's going to say, my treatments. And Nella's going to have kind of tears streaming down her face. And she's just going to nod her head no. And Eamon will look towards the floor again. And then to the device. And say, I fear there's not much time left for me, but worse, this entire town is in grave danger. We must all leave here. We cannot stay here. You cannot stay here. And he's going to look towards the warden and the gentleman in the room, as well as Nella, and then to you guys.
What?
I'm sorry. Oh, say your thing first.
Oh, go ahead.
It's less important.
Well, when do we evacuate?
We're as good as dead if we leave in the dead of night now. We would need to leave in the morning to give the elderly and any chance of making it to Fellhollow. And we don't know, we don't even know if we don't know what's going on in Fellhollow. This is the warden speaking, sorry.
Well, you sent them a message?
I did. But I have
Did
not.
you get a reply?
I have not yet heard back.
Mhm.
And I'm sorry, who are you? And she looks to the currently unnamed man.
The name's Brannick.
And
Brannick Holt. And he adjusts his belt a little bit.
why are you here? What's your role here?
Well, I make myself useful by gathering herbs for Nella to help the villagers in need, and also for food as well. I assist on the farm. I'm just a man of the town, and well, we have a resident who's very, very sick, and with what's been happening lately, the warden here has not allowed me to go into the forest to procure what is needed to aid her in her recovery. Thus, I am here, speaking my case.
I see.
Pleading.
Right. So if I just take Win and just throw on the old back and we just walk to Grimhollow. Now we just beeline right there. Yeah.
How are the herbs for comfort or for survivability?
She won't live another 2 days if we don't get her medicine.
What's wrong with her?
He looks towards Nella, and Nella says, pneumonia. She's getting very old, and this is now the third time. And normally we're able to treat it, but with us being unable to leave the town, I'm out of supplies.
I didn't spell it right, but I had pneumonia on there.
I was debating saying pneumonia, and then I was like, is that a word in D&D land?
It is now.
Hell yeah.
Only really smart people
am
like
I
the
gonna
apothecary
say it?
know,
And
though.
then- I have a 20 intelligence.
Like you.
Are they hard to retrieve from their plants, or could you give us instructions and then we could grab some of them?
Well,
or
if
have you, I guess.
Maybe-
Maybe we offer escort.
Yeah.
That's a great idea, Warden. If they go with me, surely we're able to get out there, get what we need, and come back safely. And we can do it tonight, before we leave. And then he looks towards the adventurers and he goes, or maybe tomorrow. I imagine you guys. How's everyone's HP looking? How is anyone bloodied in the group here?
Great.
Full.
Everyone's looking good. Oh, okay.
Maxed out.
We're maxed out.
I did burn a lot of abilities, though. I look probably pretty haggard and tired.
A little tired, yeah. And so he'll say that is if you are able to. I've heard wind of what happened in the forest there from Nella, so I understand if you cannot, but we simply must leave in the morning and then as he's explaining this, Nella's gonna say, Eamon needs herbs too. We have to get Eamon's herbs too. And then Eamon puts a hand on Nella's shoulder and says, there are more important things now. And she starts to cry more.
Are they in the same area of the forest?
Well, Eamon's supplies are a bit different, but they're relatively close. And he begins to pull out some maps that he has drawn up, and
I'm gonna say,
starts to go over, and he says, generally speaking, you can find let's see, where's our the OSHA route. That's, well, we're gonna find that in one of the caves here along the mountains pass. For Eamon, the garlic and the vervain, the hawthorn, they're scattered around a bit, but I mean, I could find them all in the dark with the blindfold if I needed to.
Okay, I'm gonna crouch down like in front of Ella and like put my hand on her shoulder. We're gonna try to also get Eamon's herbs unless something goes wrong and we need to run back. It's on our priority list. Okay.
She's gonna smile and still crying. Say okay.
I'm gonna get up and then go over and start looking at the maps with the dude.
Yeah, so looking at his maps, they are terrible. They are like looking at them initially. I guess give me if you want to give me a roll to see how well you can understand his maps, but I'll say at first glance, it definitely they're all crumpled up one, faded, real chicken scratchy writing. It just doesn't, there's no real point of reference on the map. They seem to be not much of a map at all. You know what I mean?
What is she rolling to decipher those?
What would
I
you roll
agree.
to decipher some maps? Yeah, if you wanna,
Survival.
you can give me survival, sure. Whichever one you have plus 17 on or whatever.
Yeah, I'll give you guidance.
No, thank you. That was rough. I
Yeah.
can't read the maps. It's okay.
Guidance.
Bad maps.
11.
I could try.
Yeah, if you
I
if
think
you want,
we're probably all
if you want to give a roll
I
to look
think
at him
at
as
least-
well, yeah.
in Val's
17.
mind. She's like, in case this guy worst comes to worst, bro gets knocked
said
out,
survival?
we know what we're doing
Yeah,
and how to get
survival.
home.
Mhm.
Yeah,
17.
yeah, that's
15.
smart. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, why is Honey's name Honey in the game? Boogie and Honey. Honey, why is your name Honey?
I still don't really know.
It's Thorn.
I'm doing, so why are you asking me?
Her character
Oh,
is just
Thorn.
really good at detecting who might be a vampire.
So funny, dude. Smelling them.
Check is to sniff out honey.
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh up in here.
Oh, bro's dope.
It's that Louisiana background that just gives you the
So
vampire finding skills.
yeah, right. Only French vampires. So
That voodoo background.
yeah, right. So you guys all put your head together with Brannick, and he's pointing out the map, and he's like, just see right there, you can see right there, you go right around, and he's pointing at stuff that's just not on the map at all. Like, he sees it, but there's just a lot there. But given the roles, given the roles, and you asking him questions, is that this? What is this? You're able to ascertain that the majority of the herbs seem to be down the road you guys came on, heading to the village. Initially, when you were coming up the mountain here,
So we kind of know what it looks like already.
a little bit. It seems to be down in that area and then off the road. So that would be unexplored territory for you guys. But you're able to figure out the direction and the general area of each of the herbs. What you do discover is that the OSHA root would be found in a cave. The OSHA root is what is needed for the poor sick lady Wynn. Belladonna and Hawthorn are found pretty easily, not far from the trail, and you can see them, no problem. They'll grow up out of the snow. But then you've got garlic and vervain. These are the more difficult ones because they're going to be buried under snow, and maybe a little bit of blood as well after that nice little shower we had. So that's
Belladonna, Hawthorn, garlic, and what was the last one?
vervain
Thank you.
and
So
OSHA
he's gonna
root.
mark all of that.
Yeah, so he's got those marked already and kind of like areas, and he's pointing them out to you. So you have a general understanding. It's still like you feel like he understands it a lot more than you do, but you get it.
Yeah.
I thought the OSHA
And then
route
I'm
was
gonna-
a
I'm gonna-
path.
Flip the map and then just hand it back to Val. Here you go.
I mean, the cave's probably got not safe working conditions, so.
I was gonna make that joke too, but yeah.
What was it? Oh, the OSHA. I didn't get that until right that second. I didn't even consider that, dude.
There's a team effort.
Mm-hmm.
If you even wanted some inspiration, you have to give both of us one.
The OSHA route, yeah.
Then
So the warden is going to say, well, Eamon's right that we have no hope of leaving tonight. It's not safe. We'd have to leave in the morning, and well, without the route for Win and wait, what happens if you don't get what you need? And she looks at Eamon, and Nella immediately kind of starts to smile and like speak for him as she's so used to doing, trying to kind of cover for him, so she starts kind of explaining, well, if she starts trying to get very technical. The warden backs off.
Another thing that you might want to know, the general did escape. He is still alive.
Who are you telling that to?
Barely.
To the 3 people that weren't there.
Oh yeah. Nella says, yes, I told them that, oh no, wait. I guess Nella at that point would have been leaving. So, okay. They say, so he's not dead?
No, he turned into a bat and flew away.
Eamon says,
At that point,
he'll
I
be
want the
back.
wolf to fly back to me.
Yeah.
Across the room.
I think the warden's gonna scream. Ah!
Almost hit the warden.
Yeah, the warden's gonna scream when the bat goes by. Yeah.
It's rare.
Yeah.
Different bat.
Oh, she adjusts her. Strange pet to have at a time like this. Never mind.
He's just an animal lover,
Right. She fixes her hair. Right. Bats. Oh, what a week it has been. And then, so I guess the warden will turn to all of you and say, well, it appears the plan has been made. We'll gather the herbs we need and make way for Fellhollow first thing in the morning.
Yes. In the meantime, can I see the patient?
Win? Yes. Why?
Right away, hopefully. Perhaps I can rebalance their humors.
The warden's gonna look at Nella and she's gonna say, Nella has gained some trust with you because you did go over the blood with her. Right? Because you had that moment with Nella where you kind of went over her experiments and you guys discussed all that. So Nella's gonna say to the warden, yes, he seems very knowledgeable in the medical field. I can bring him to her. And Nella will start to move for the door and then kind of grab you guys by the sleeves or whatever and start moving for the door. The warden would probably move to go with her. I think everyone would move to go with her as she moved towards the door because everyone's on such high alert, and especially scared for the young one. So yeah, if you guys wanted to,
Sandy talks like that.
Sorry.
I don't know what you mean.
I said, and Sandy talks like that. So that was like, this is a trusted adult. Like, this is a treat.
Go ahead.
That's
Just
how
drop
you
her
do
off
medicine.
later. Yeah.
It's all humors.
That's so funny.
Just gonna take all the blood out of your body, freshen it up a bit, and put it back.
Yeah.
But there's water
It's
in
medicine.
your lungs. There's nothing with blood that's happening.
He said it could be. Could be.
We'll find out.
Yeah. So if you guys want,
I'm sorry, what do you know about pneumonia, Val?
she's got an int 20. Int 20.
Might.
Just wanted to make an announcement really quick as an interruption.
Okay.
I just fucked up that burrito and it was ice ass cold.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Respect.
Good.
Respect.
Yeah, and I took a bite and it had about 7 or 8 pickled jalapenos in the one bite I took.
Hell yeah. That sounds good though.
Anyway, that's it.
That's a good bite. Yeah, that's a good
I thought
bite.
you were gonna say it was like
Sounds like a good bite.
when the fridge cools it too much and it's almost frozen. I thought you were gonna say like it was crunchy.
Oh yeah. Oh, the tortilla was
That's the worst.
had cayenne in it.
Mm.
It had seasoned chicken, Mexican rice, black beans, cheese, and jalapenos, and I was putting salsa on it. All right, go ahead.
Everyone's at the door crying, tears streaming down their face, listening to Thorin talk about the burrito, and they're like,
And it was the only thing made by my dad.
their whole village is about to be like destroyed. No, okay. So, yeah, if you guys would like, they're all willing to take you to go see Win. Yeah. Okay. So, yes, right now. You guys go. The warden has a key to her door. Brings you guys inside. And you guys hear coughing, a very phlegmy coughing from up the stairs. And you all, head upstairs to find a very sickly elderly lady laying in a bed. And I guess the warden would kind of open the door first to go into the room, and she would say, "Win, I'm so sorry to barge in so late, but we have some people who think they might be able to help you." And she would open the door to all of you.
Can I conduct a medical examination?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a medical.
Ooh. Do I have anything that boosts my...
Can I give the health action because they mentioned the thing about the blood, and also I remembered that Amen. Is that the right name?
Mm-hmm. Amen.
Okay, that felt
Amon.
wrong. I don't know. Oh, Amen. Amon. Okay.
Amon, yeah.
Amen. Amen. Yeah, I added a D.
I'll accept both.
Amon.
Yeah, Amon. He's Tongan.
Because he mentioned that it's water in the lungs. I think that, and then.
Okay, but what's your third reason why you should get to do the help action?
I just think that I want to help. I think that I don't trust Danny.
Yeah, go ahead. You roll with advantage.
Kill it all.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm
go
just
ahead.
gonna roll again once because I already rolled an 11, so the second roll would have been.
Yeah, I was always gonna allow it.
27.
I'm just being a dick. Yeah.
I could use lucky, so.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. With a 27, yeah, you examine her, and
try to fix
this medicine roll is just to examine her, right, to see what's wrong with her.
I'd also like, if permissible, to let me know if this is something that might be cured by either a lesser restoration or a greater restoration.
Yeah. Sure.
Much better than taking all the blood out.
A greater restoration, yeah. A greater restoration is quite a
that
spell.
thing that can cure curses and exhaustion and all that fun stuff.
What spells heal pneumonia?
Yeah. Hey, Wikipedia. I have a question for you.
What magic will heal pneumonia?
Yeah.
Just Google.
Google top five spells for curing pneumonia. Yeah, I
Brewed, craft an orange.
You find that if you're looking for on
Guardian.
yeah. Finally, it gives me an answer I'm looking for. You know what I mean? Yeah, I checked and it says it's cancer. Actually, sorry guys. So sorry.
I think I can cure that with a greater restoration.
No. Yes.
It says here in a footnote that greater restoration does work on it though.
Yeah, where's that stage advice thing you got?
So with your pretty good medicine roll of 27, you are able to understand that she does indeed seem to have pneumonia, water in her lungs. She's propped up, difficult for her to breathe, and you can see kind of the pale skin, and it does look like she's on her way out if she's not treated soon. You also...
That's what I was going to say. I rolled 17.
You also okay. A survival roll. Honey's outside drinking her own urine. She's Bear Grylls-ing it. You survive. Honey, you survive. Honey survives.
Thank God.
And you fear that this condition is on account of a kind of weak immune system from her old age, as well as probably living conditions. Nobody, the house is very cold. She has like 10 blankets on her and the house is freezing. and you think a lesser restoration will be able to cure the problem that she has right now. However, you think there's, you know, her living conditions as well as some other things probably need to improve. Yeah, she'd have to stop chain smoking as well. Yeah. Right. So yeah, you think that yes, you can with a lesser restoration you could cure the current ailment.
Oh shit!
But she'll have, you know, she has more issues. You know what I mean?
Does she have any family?
Who are you asking?
Nella, I guess. You know, blood relatives?
No, she was good friends with my mother. They would meet often for lunch and to have tea, but no family.
Who will take care of her in Fellhollow?
Well, Fellhollow it's a much bigger town. I could. Surely somebody there would be able to take care of her.
Good. She'll need care. She's very old.
Nella tries not to show the fear that grows on her face as you talk to her. It'd probably, I imagine, get closer as you talk. And she nods, yes. But she, without the Osa root to break up the mucus and allow her to breathe more easily, I'm worried that she won't make it. There's no way she would make it on a 3-day trip. We can't leave her.
No, we'll be taking her with us. And we should stock up on the root just in case.
I think that's a great idea. I'll go get my vials. And she starts running towards the door to gather stuff from her house. At which point she's stopped again by Eamon, Brannick, and the warden. You know, they all wait, Nella, we have to go together, you know, and she, oh, okay.
Do I still have the artifact?
You're still holding it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you are still holding the
Just
artifact.
checking.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a spell prepared today, so it would be tomorrow that I cast Restoration.
Okay.
Also, we should go to a cave to collect a root just in case to have extra.
Do you tell Nella that you can cast a spell on her tomorrow as well, or is that was that off the...
No, that's just for me.
Okay, yeah. Brannick...
We don't tell people about spells we can cast.
Surely not.
It's
Surely
illegal.
not. Yeah. Brannick... Brannick's going to say, I'm ready whenever you are. And he'll tap his walking stick on the floor. I'm ready to do my part.
I thought you wanted to wait.
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I haven't... Oh, you see, I've been at home all day. I'm full of energy.
I'll look to everybody else. Well,
You know I'm good for it.
I'm neutral.
Fine, I guess.
I'm drinking my own piss outside.
well then let's go. Nothing could possibly violate us in the Osha cave.
He's reaching for it. I don't know. I don't know.
That was a good one.
That was a good one, dude. I'm gonna think on that one. I'll get back to you on that, Jelly.
Spell OSHA root, by the way, is it the same?
Yeah,
I spelled O.
it is.
SHA root.
It is.
Capitalize it.
It is a OSHA root.
10 out of 10
Yeah,
note taker.
yeah. It is spelled OSHA.
Excellent.
Well, all of my writing is in caps. I just always write.
Damn.
Everybody forklift certified.
I was trying to find a way to make that one just sneak it in there, but I didn't.
She beat you to it.
Just trying. All right.
How are you waiting for like a fork in the road?
Yeah, I was gonna be like lore appropriate, Yeah. Why don't we just get a move on then? Now.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to circumvent our trip to the cave. A location that probably looks pretty interesting.
If you saw anything, no, you didn't. Firstly, that was a misclick, and it's illegal to remember that.
It's illegal.
To remember that.
Last time I was playing TV
Listen.
and I walked to a place and there was a map for it, it was still not the place we were supposed to go.
That's really funny.
Yeah, okay.
Somebody died.
Nobody saw anything.
Oh, was that?
No.
Yeah, I also just had that exact same. I thought he was talking about a campaign we're not in, and then you went.
Nope. We walked in a thing, we're like, are you sure you want to go there? There's a map. Of course it's okay to be here. There's a map.
There's always a map.
There's not always a map.
R.I.P. Ash.
Wait, Brett,
R.I.P. Ash.
Kill you.
He's gonna kill Cass.
No, he's gonna kill you, Jelly, in real life.
So it seems we're agreeing to try for it tonight, huh?
Yeah, fuck arrest.
I mean, Lorthak would. Just saying.
Yeah, we could do it.
It's only 1 minute. Never mind.
I also, just to note, Pez, still have the effects of my food. It lasts until I long rest. It's just resistant. It's like I'm raging.
Okay. If Aemon's gonna come up to Brannick and all of you who are all kind of standing by the door now, seemingly getting ready to head out again, and Aemon's gonna say, if there's trouble back in town before you return, I'll ring the church bells. And look at the warden and nod his head, and she'll agree. And then the warden's going to say, I'm going to gather us all up together. We're all going to stay at the warden's office tonight. And in the morning, we'll make our way to Fell Hollow.
Okay, so was it the warden I cast Binding Pledge on who can't lie to me? I'm pretty sure it was the warden.
I wanted to say it was Nella, but I could be wrong.
I thought it was Nelly.
No. Nella was...
Oh, you did
Nella?
it twice, yeah.
You did do it twice. I watched it today. You did it twice, right? Or you did two
Blinding
things.
Pledge? No. There was Blinding Pledge, and then there was the Neutralized Aura. So Blinding Pledge, I'm pretty sure it was the warden. When I cast a spell, a willing creature within range makes a promise or swears an oath, enters into a contract.
No, because then remember, then you said something about, do you know anything about attacking the church, and then she immediately broke it.
No, he did it twice. He did it twice.
Oh yeah, he did it twice. Yeah,
You did it on the girl, and then you did it again later. I was listening, so I'm not sure if the second time was on Nella or the warden, though, because I wasn't actually watching.
It doesn't matter. If they break the promise, oath, or contract, for the remainder of the duration of the spell, which is 10 days, I know the distance and direction to the creature.
Okay. And the promise...
It's not concentration.
What was the second promise? Do you have a note on what exactly it was? I should have written this down when I was doing my note taking today.
I'm pretty sure. No, I just did Binding Pledge to the warden. I did Neutralize Aura to Nella, which that only lasts for up to an hour, so that's done.
That's done. Okay.
But the binding pledge, which I did to the warden, I now know the distance and the direction of that creature. So if the warden tries to do anything fucky, I know where the warden's going. Or if like they start moving, I'll know.
Okay. Okay. Noted.
But no, the other spell, because I cast Binding Pledge, Neutralize Aura, and then did I cast another first level spell here today? Detect Magic. Yeah, those are the 3 spell slots I've cast for the first level.
Okay.
And that's everything I've casted.
It's so funny.
So
that exact same spell.
Yeah, you guys are not accepting liars.
It's called Blood Bond.
Oh, okay.
And it lets me know the direction and distance to a target.
Mm-hmm.
His spell's the same. It's just a little bit more slippery.
I'm saying what you're saying.
Yeah. Just for the record, for the warden, just because I
Put
want
your
to know.
palm in a quick handshake.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Sandy and Lorthak are like
Promise
2
to
peas in a
me.
pod, man. I tell you, they're just like
Yeah.
spitting images of each other.
Like when He-Man and Skeletor had a team up that one time.
I think they're gonna be besties.
How about tell you who's who?
I'm definitely Skeletor in this.
Obviously.
Okay. Yeah. So let's go to this cave.
Yeah, let's go to this cave.
Let's do it. All right. So we will begin. You guys all begin venturing down the same road you entered town. And on through the winding forest. Very, very dark. And as you guys travel, Brannick is leading the way. Not far now, just a little bit further. And as you guys are traveling down the road, go ahead.
Sorry, on our way, can I make a survival check to find any particular herbs we need?
Yeah. While you guys are headed down, yeah, absolutely.
For garlic.
You're looking for garlic is one that you're looking for.
Like the stuff that's buried.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. There are 2 herbs that are buried, 2 herbs that are easy to find, and 1 herb that would be in a cave. Where's my herb? Where's my herb lore? Where's my herbing?
Herb Dean.
Garlic and vervain. Yeah, Herb Dean, dude. Garlic and vervain. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Let's go. Yeah, vervain would be the other one. So okay, so we've got some survivals. Lorthak with a 24 survival as you guys are walking down the road. Picks up pops a little herb from that's growing along the side of a tree out of the snow, and shows it to Brannick. And Brannick smiles. Yeah, Brannick smiles and goes, "Belladonna. Well done." And he grabs it and stuffs it into a pouch.
Got a check mark on Belladonna.
You guys find seeds, that will work too.
I don't think we have time for seeds.
You may not.
You're ambitious.
Lorthak's just like he's just taking the verdict, a giant fucking axe, and just like using it to scrape.
Yeah. He's like pinning them against the tree, like, and then like just grabs them all like a little cut.
Mm-hmm.
Brannick doesn't know about Druidcraft.
And then there's a couple other survival rolls here. You guys, as you guys are kind of still far out from the place that these herbs would be bountiful, you don't find anything with the other survival rolls.
Mm-hmm.
I do a survival roll to see if just to make sure. It's more of just to kind of know, because I doubt it is a thing, but just like if there's tracks of monstrous beings around now that we're like in the forest.
Yes, you can do a monstrous being survival roll.
And is it implied that like the thing that is getting the people in the night, do we know what kind of monster that would be?
No, we haven't. They haven't
Is
found
it an undead monstrosity fiend or those 3, because then I get to add to my roll.
So You wouldn't
I
know.
was undead.
You wouldn't know, but based on everything that's happening, you could make your assumptions. It's what you get an advantage if it's related to something
No,
undead. Is that what it is?
I added an amount. So I would be
Looking for specifically any creatures that go bump in the night out in the forest. Yes, you will be able to add that amount. Go right ahead.
so it's 17 plus 8, so 25.
Yeah.
I'm proficient in survival.
Okay. Yes, you do.
I'm a monster hunter.
You are a monster hunter. You indeed find some tracks unlike you've ever seen before. It appears to be a 4-legged creature, but the tracks appear human.
All feet, or their hands?
The front feet appear to be some sort of combination of a foot and a hand, but it's very hard to tell because as the tracks appear, it's then like as if they're dragging their feet kind of and swirling them around. Like it's not a flat print. Sometimes it appears to be just a slide on the floor. So the track is like very strewn. And with such a great roll, you do find a claw that's kind of been torn off and is just as the track leads into like a felled tree, you find a claw that's just kind of stuck into the tree as the monster kind of passed over this fallen tree. A black, nasty looking little claw. Unlike any animal you're familiar with. 2 inches.
Yeah, I'll grab it and be like, are they fresh or a little bit older, the tracks?
The tracks appear to be within the tracks appear to be relatively recent. It snowed quite a bit. So it's hard for you to determine exactly, but the fact that you can still see them means that they couldn't be that old.
Well, I'll just relay to the group. There's some kind of creature that's around. I found a claw. So just stay vigilant. And I put the claw away. Actually, no, I attach it to one of my skulls. I poke it through an eye hole.
Ooh.
My belt out.
Yeah, all right. You guys continue to walk. Before long, off to the side of the road, you do see a broken down caravan that was, you guys can recognize this was definitely not here. You recognize the area you're passing through now. And this is new. This caravan was not here. It appears to be a cart, like a wagon drawn cart of some sort. And so you guys see it off in the distance. You guys can go ahead and get in there and take a look at it.
Any bodies?
You do not see any bodies.
Any blood?
I was gonna say, was the blood pumping like everything a bit, or is that a thing you can do?
There's no blood there. Okay. Can I get like let's get a Sani investigation on the blood trail here.
Yeah. That's a 10, right? Is there blood?
Inside,
Blood or no
blood? Because you're blood man, inside the cart, it does appear that there is some blood, dried, frosted over a bit, but there is indeed some blood inside the cart. It's steel bars, and the cart seems to be broken. It's a very sturdy built cart, but it does seem to have been destroyed. If you guys want to continue to investigate, we can, see what's going on here.
I am not seeing the
say black
map,
screen.
so yeah.
Oh, whoops. Here, I'll fix that.
I can see.
Ta-da!
I got visuals.
A destroyed cart. Were there horses?
Oh Lord.
Are they named
Not the
random?
I don't
fucking
ask for any
horses.
reason my character would have.
The cart definitely was drawn by horses. It's
Mhm.
that doesn't have an engine. But
They're
there's
all dead
there's
now.
no horses here. No.
They probably all escaped.
Does the wreckage look new?
They're dead.
Yeah, and you guys realize that this wasn't here when you guys came up just 6 hours ago, 7 hours ago.
This wasn't here when we were last here. I know that.
Can I search the cart?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't wanna
absolutely.
do that.
Yeah, give me investigations, or if you guys want to, do a help or something like that, you're welcome to.
How do I get rid of these? There we go.
I don't care to investigate if there's no bodies. If someone wants a perception, I can give you a bonus to that.
I think I'm gonna look not in. I'm gonna leave the inside the carrot. The carrot.
My roll.
Do
Yum.
I
Yummy.
rely on sound or smell for this?
Is this another horse joke? Are you making another horse joke, dude? Because carrots love horses love carrots? Is that what you're doing?
Oh, I wish. My brain
My
just
rolls
broke.
are not going
I'm outside the carriage.
to Foundry, but I rolled a 15. But for some reason, my rolls aren't working.
Oh,
Do you
really?
have the extension for browser.
I'm gonna
don't
smell
know.
around the cart.
Okay.
How about that?
Hasn't been an issue before. Let me
Hmm.
refresh. I'm gonna try to refresh.
Can I sniff around the cart?
Yeah. So, sniffing around the cart. I'll give you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I cast
I rolled
Hunter
a
Sense.
3 and a 2.
I guess Hunter Sense on Torch, so their roll of 9 or lower is treated as a 10.
Okay. And also with your background, Thorn, looking inside the cart, you can see the wood inside. Firstly, it's metal bars. It almost looks like a prison cart, and the metal appears oddly shiny. It doesn't look like wrought iron. This is very bright, like almost like a silver. And inside the cart, you can see that there's kind of rips and tears in the wood, as if there was some sort of big beast or maybe multiple beasts in here kind of ripping at the wood of the cart. So the wood inside is all thrashed up,
Right.
Val, what's this then?
Who are you asking? Sorry.
Vel. I said,
Maybe
Vel,
beyond
what's...
20.
You don't want to ask me?
I guess you're both monster hunters.
Yeah, Beyond 20 is the
Go
one.
ahead.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
I mean, I'm about to investigate something, so if you give me a direction, look in that direction. No, I'm not. I was gonna investigate whatever the thing is, not the
Yeah.
clothes.
Well, you can probably help each other. Yeah, just
Yeah, you guys can do that. Yeah. What are we investigating,
That works.
Val?
It's still not.
It's
My
still
dice
not
rolls are
working.
still not coming through.
Okay,
I don't know
we'll
what the
try to
word
figure
you
it out.
said is. Sorry.
But you can just let me know what your rolls are, and I'll, that's fine.
I was gonna look outside the carriage before, but what?
I was just
Okay.
pointing out all the claw marks and all the monster things.
Yeah,
that are
I was gonna compare it to the claw I have. Are they like huge in comparison? Or could they be made by that claw? Does it feel connected? And yeah, the only other thing I was gonna look for is just like more snow tracks, but that's no idea. But yeah, 21.
Sorry, tell me one more time what you're investigating. I was trying to troubleshoot this thing while listening. I'm sorry.
monster.
All right, good. I think because I found that claw and because I was told that, I think I'm trying to compare the claw marks to the claw I have, and then just like trying to identify the more stuff about the monster based on the things. I
It's
have my grimoire out. I'm like,
yeah, okay. It does seem very likely that the claw and the tracks you found are related. They do seem to coincide with these scratches on the inside as well. You actually, let's see, your roll was a 21. Yeah, you actually find another claw in wedged into the wood in the corner.
29.
You
because
you
it's
you
the
find a
same
dozen
creature.
claws.
Yeah.
No, you find another claw wedged into the wood.
All their claws.
100 claws fall out of the air.
The Wolverine.
You find a claw wedged into the between the floorboards of the wood, and just above where you find that claw, you do there is a property of the Estoyan Empire plaque.
Mm-hmm.
All scratched up because it's on the inside of this thing, but it is there. You find the claw kind of like wedged right underneath it.
I think it's like she reaches down for the claw and then looks up and sees it. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen this? I'll point to it.
What do I know about the Estoyan Empire?
So
I know Morning Dawn, but I know that the Estoyan Empire is like
yeah, so
not my bag.
So seeing property of the Estoyan Empire is a bit nondescript for your knowledge. There's warring factions. Both of them claim to be the Estoyan Empire, right? Historically, the Crimson Court has ruled. However, it's not unlikely that in fact, it is that some of the caravans and things that you have used and encountered working with the Morning Dawn would also say property of the Estoyan Empire. So it's a bit nondescript because of that.
Gotcha. Okay.
And is there any other like personal? There's no like personal belongings in here or anything. It's just chaos.
So you do find the plaque. Let's see. What was our highest roll? You had a crazy investigation, didn't you? Because there was a plus 8. A 29. Yeah. At the front of the caravan, you do find what seems to be a sealed little box.
Okay.
Just, about
I
yay
think that
big,
on
just a
instinct
sealed locked box.
Okay. Really? There's also a little box. I think I'll just like hold it like this to the group.
Does it have a keyhole?
And shake it.
It does have a keyhole, a blood hole.
How did you know?
It has like a hole in it where someone might inject blood or whatever. It's that kind of box.
Wait, for real? Or
I'm kidding. Sorry, guys. I'm full of shit. No. It has a keyhole. It has a keyhole, but as soon as Sandy spoke, I already...
Someone like Sandy specifically might put blood in it, but
where, I don't know,
not made for
someone.
that.
Yeah.
Well,
there's no signs of previous blood.
I suppose we could detect magic on it a little bit first. I'll ritual cast detect magic on the
Shake
box.
it by my ear.
Yeah, how long is the ritual? Oh, sorry?
10 minutes.
Yeah, you guys can cast it.
While that's doing it, I fully do shake it. Is it like solid or is there like a thing rattling in it? And I shake it by my ear.
Yeah, there seems to be a little a coin or a little trinket or something rattling in there. Yeah.
Coin in a flower petal.
Should we try to get it open, or?
Yeah, is there anything magical about it? Like...
No.
Lorthak he pulls out like a portable battering ram that he has on his back. It's just one of the things I have on my person.
Okay.
I can
Boogie's
smash it.
Who's got it in their hands?
I think I just put it like this, so it's just whoever.
Okay, I'm gonna take it.
I shook it, and then I was like,
hoist it over my head, and I'm going to actively like get ready to toss it at the ground as hard as I can.
Wait,
Val has no concern in her eyes.
I wanted to use the ramp, but fine.
Oh, okay, I'll just set it down in front of you. Here, go ahead.
Oh no, if you want to smash, you.
No, go ahead.
I insist. Use the. Okay, all right.
You should always have all the fun. Yeah, I can always have all the fun.
No,
Love a
but you
good
were about to have
polite
some fun.
polite Hulk RP. Love a good polite Hulk RP. No, you smash. No, you smash.
No, you smash.
Wait,
yeah.
You smash.
You just hold it, like right here, like it, just like, yeah, just like hold it here, like it's a, yeah,
Okay.
right. And I'm just
And
gonna run in.
Boogie just kind of braces.
2. And before he says 3, he just.
Okay, and what is it
gonna use
exactly? It's just a stick. It's a big old.
No. It's a portable ram. You can use a portable ram to break down doors. But
Okay.
when doing so, you get a +4 bonus to strength check. Other characters can help you use the ram, giving you advantage on this check.
Okay, yeah, give me advantage with +4 then.
I'm not helping. I'm pulling out a little pocket knife and I'm helping.
Well, by Boogie holding it, definitely helping. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'm hoping you fail.
It's an 18 +4, 22.
Okay. Yeah. You crush the item. And as it cracks open, to the floor falls a note and a coin.
We definitely needed to do that.
Uninteresting.
I pick up the note.
I pick up the coin.
Yeah. Okay. So
Smash it.
yeah, great smash, everybody. On the
Great team smash.
note, by command of Inquisitor General Varathane, deliver the thralls to Dunhollow. Release them. Leave no witnesses. On the coin,
One more time.
yeah, by command of Inquisitor General Varathane, deliver the thralls to Dunhollow. Release them. Period. Leave no witnesses. Period.
Uh-oh. Sounds like we gotta turn around.
Are the tracks?
Wait a second.
So the
Were the tracks I saw earlier coming from this direction?
the
Or
tracks
going to this direction.
the tracks you saw earlier were almost seemingly going in a bit of a circle. They were not straight. They were kind of all over the place, you know. It wasn't going in a straight line. They were not going towards the town. They were just going all over. And the coin you recognize to be a seal of the Crimson Court.
Okay. This is off the table.
Yep.
This is mostly for party. There was no one else in the town in Dunhollow when we were there, and we have Amon, who is Vampy.
Vampire.
Vampy adjacent.
Vampire.
Yeah. Did Varathane release him? Is he the one that was released? Just throwing it out there to discuss.
Well, no, because he was working there and he
Nope.
lived there for a long time.
He was already there
people
before
know,
we got
people know,
there.
people
This is new.
Also, this note feels like it was on the way.
Yeah.
Which, but
I'm more just like those
okay.
creatures, what
Yeah.
they
So
brought.
This
Who is he
feels
trying
like
to
there's a bunch of
communicate with?
thralls about to surround us.
But
Heard.
the question that I feel is, who's he trying to communicate with? Since he bothered to send a note,
Mhm.
who's he sending this note to? That
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, there's no body here.
Yeah. Maybe they turned into a bad
Where's the
influence.
warden? Is the warden still in the town?
Okay.
Warden's back in town. Yeah, everyone's in town except Brannick, who
wait.
came with you guys.
Staying there. Okay. Nope. I'm just making sure the
I'm
warden's
sorry?
staying in place.
who is this guy?
Oh, yes. Your spell, yes. Sorry?
Who's okay?
Did any of us ever insight check Brannick?
Yeah.
No.
No?
No, but
Damn.
he looks so wholesome.
I'm gonna kind of it's new information. I don't know if Boogie would have the wherewithal to think that, though.
It seemed like people knew him.
I don't think Boogie would care, actually. Scratch what I was gonna do.
What the fuck was I gonna
He's just a little guy.
Can anybody
Is
sense
he like a
things?
halfling? What's his?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I also wanted to ask that earlier, but I didn't. I was like, is he just
Kinda
a small
dwarven to me.
human, or is he looked large in the room, but his proportions?
Yes, he does appear to be a halfling. Yes.
That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna ask is just because me, Dylan, didn't read up on my lore, but the blood moon group thing, is it explicitly vampires, or is it like vampires and people that love the vampires?
The
Yeah.
Crimson Court.
So this is kind of like a story that everyone who's anyone knows the basic essence of. The Crimson Court, now, at least in this present time, right? There was a long period in which the Crimson Court was viewed as this royal family that ruled over the land justly and fairly. Then it was revealed that they are in fact vampires. So the Crimson Court is a court of vampires exclusively, all of them. And they ruled, they suck. They ruled the entire empire for a long time. And you all would also know that the Morning Dawn is basically a resistance faction in Astoya. And these two factions war over areas of control and influence. The further north you go is more Morning Dawn. The further south is more still Crimson Court kind of entrenched. So that's kind of just like the basic understanding that you guys all, everyone that knows anything about Astoya would know kind of that general gist.
Yeah, whoever brought them here probably just flew away.
All right, so I really want to know what's in this cave.
Are we near the cave?
Won't be much longer now.
Sounds like.
Lorthax is gonna walk.
My big thing is
Side
that
by side
everyone's in the same
yeah.
area. So I'm scared for them, but I have no way to contact them. So, oh wait, why don't you go send an ambulance to make sure that they're not getting messed up?
Okay, yeah, I'll send nibbles.
Okay.
Let's go to the cave.
Yeah. All right. So Nibbles makes his way back, and before long, you guys do arrive at what would be the entrance to a cave. There she is. No, I've been in this one before.
That Jellies did.
Hmm.
So
What?
mine didn't load quicker than Jellies did. He saw what I didn't get to see.
I didn't. I was making a grand assumption.
Grand assumption is right.
Just on the structure of stories.
Based on nothing. So yeah, you guys do find a cave. Brannick says, now I've been in this one before, but it's not to say that a creature couldn't make its way. Oh Lord. And as you guys are coming up on the cave, he does see blood on the snow near the entrance of the cave.
Ooh.
That's not
Can I
good.
do a medicine check on it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Al's eyes light up.
Blood. No, that's an 11.
It's blood.
He's lucky.
Yeah, it's blood.
Wow. I'm gonna blow I'm not gonna blow another lucky point. It's blood.
That's blood, yeah.
I'm gonna
Something bled
oh,
this.
I crit. Okay. I was gonna roll for a survival check to see if the blood trail led into the cave and like if there's a path that the blood trail is kind of leaving as whatever this thing is either got drug or is traveling through the cave. Trying to follow the blood trail.
You want to see where the blood trail is going, or?
Yes, correct.
Yeah,
I want to track the blood trail.
It seems to be going inside the cave.
You know, on a nat 20 survival check, maybe he finds a particular herb we're looking for on the way in too.
True.
There's no garlic. He finds some garlic too.
He
And
does.
garlic around these parts.
He doesn't find any garlic. The garlic's going to require a bit of care and attention because it is going to be buried under the snow. But with a real nice check as you're walking up
This
and
is
kind
a
of.
black screen for me.
Yeah, it's black screen for me as well.
Oh shoot! I did it again.
Same.
Sorry.
Oh, I just kept reloading it because I thought that I was behind.
No, I'm just being silly. Here you go. Sorry.
reloaded the page like 10 times.
My bad. My fault.
Oh, that looks very safe.
No, that's on me.
Yeah. So yeah, you do find a you do actually find one more herb, hawthorn. You find some hawthorn growing just outside of the cave as well. And as you kind of look at it, Brannick scoops it up. You know, he kind of sees it at the same time you do, and scoops it up into a bag. He said, "That's 2, but I don't quite want to go in there. I think that's best left up to the lot of you.
Don't be a cunt. Just go in.
First."
Didn't you need something in there?
No,
Yeah.
we can lead. Or at least I can.
Yeah, just
Wouldn't want to leave you all
Lord Thax is
alone.
gonna put his arm around Brannick and just gonna like force him in.
Okay.
We'll go together.
I'll walk side by side.
I love it. Yeah. Okay.
I don't want you leaving my sight.
Yeah, okay. So as you guys are making your way inside the cave, it's a relatively small cave. And as your foot slips on this frost and blood mixture as you're going in a bit, and as soon as you get under the stone walls, you do hear a sound. There's something in the cave.
Yeah.
There's definitely something in the cave.
Hungry. Yeah.
So,
Is that the OSHA route?
might be.
Are there railings in this cave protecting you from any falls?
No, there's not.
Is there a nice little yellow sign that looks like a sandwich board?
Yeah, we're slipping. We're slipping on our way in. This is not compliant.
This is a big problem.
Somebody should call somebody.
He said this is a big problem.
You need a yellow sign.
Yeah. It's darkness.
Oh no, I got dark vision.
You all have absolute darkness, huh?
No, I can see. I can see a little bit.
I
Okay.
believe I can see as well.
I never get to be on the other side of actual vision. This is fun.
I rarely use it. Yeah, I rarely use it, but
No,
I
know.
wanted to for the
I'm
cave.
always like on the DM side of this, and this is so exciting for me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, maybe I can't see, but if I hadn't set my bat away, I'd be able to see.
Well,
So there is some light. I just want to test something,
we can't
Sandy.
let the people die.
If you go here, can you now see some stuff?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you guys are at the outside of the cave. Let me put I'll give you guys a bit of a light out here that goes like that. How are we doing now? How's that?
I can see that, yeah.
There you go.
I see a watermark.
Shout out Patreon.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, wait, shout out the reclusive cartographer. Hold on. I'm
Yeah.
so-
Shout out Patreon. Shout out just the
I just
company.
read a word. I
Shout out
forgot
Amazon
the
for having
company and
product.
I heard myself.
Lord Thax, again, very excited. He's gonna just take another step in. Yeah, no, it's fine. He's still got Brannick under his arm, just like, oh yeah, no, this is all fine.
I'm wherever.
To cover-
I was beside you guys. Is that where you guys are?
To
Or is this...
cover our friends who do not have access to who can't see currently, I think I'm just going to kind of cast dancing lights into the cave.
Yeah, totally. Just like at the center of the cave. What is it, a 20, 30 foot?
Yeah. I actually do not know. 1 second.
Let's say it's 20 feet.
It says 120 feet.
Good God.
It's like
area.
fucking
Yeah.
strong. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
There we go.
Aw, I love it.
Cute.
Love that. Wow.
All right,
I
so
do not see
I
anything.
still can't damn see.
I don't
Lord
see
Thax gonna
anything.
Oh,
adjust
over
his
here.
eyesight because he's using his dark vision
Okay.
and just be like, oh fuck, okay, we didn't need that.
I can't even move.
You gotta
my-
go this way,
Yeah.
and then go this
oh
way.
yeah, because you're on outside. Yeah, if you get in, once the light, can you see nothing?
1 second. I got it. Yep, I'm good now.
Okay,
There's a
great.
wall.
Yeah, there's walls. Yeah.
I just couldn't get past it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You know what? I thought that was funny. I was playing around with this scene. I was like, you have to literally go in diagonally. So it's like you have to turn your body to the side and squeeze in to get into the cave.
If
That's the
there's
only way
one
in.
of the characters here who could pass through walls, though, it's Spooky.
This is
Yeah,
true.
This
Not
is
right
true.
now. Not currently.
Um,
Per day.
So as you guys enter the cave, there's a snarling, and with the light, I mean, you guys can see in the back of the cave, there is a creature of some sort. He appears to
They're
have.
sanguinous.
Oh yeah, you might be.
We're the same. Yeah, I can't move. I can't
It happens. Yeah,
interact.
people stack, and then you get stuck. Yeah, there you go. So in the back of the cave, you do see a creature. It looks like Lorathax kind of walks up to it first, and it's a snarling creature of some sort. It doesn't attack right away. It seems to be kind of nursing a wound, but also very. It looks very violent, but it also something seems to be going on with it. It's preoccupied enough that you're surprised that it hasn't just launched itself at you guys as soon as you walked in, you know? And it's just snarling.
Lorathak's going to go into his
Battering ram.
what's the stance? Blade Breaker stance. Steel Serpent.
I'm gonna
I
take,
can. Yeah.
I'm just gonna take my arm and lay it on like the opposite shoulder of Lorathax, and I'm gonna hold my dice at the ready. Be like, all right.
Is it an
Sorry,
animal?
my dart, not dice. Sorry,
I was about to say. I was like,
my dart.
I mean, your dice for your dart. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
It is an animal of some sort,
Are
yeah.
you still
It's a-
holding on
it is a beast?
to our boy?
It's a beast.
All right, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
no. Why can I not? I'm blanking on his name. Are you? Yeah, are you still holding on to
Yeah,
Yep.
me too.
Irby?
our guy.
Mr. Irby?
Yep.
Yeah, I got Brannick under my arm. Oh yeah. What's that guy?
I'll
staying near
speak to the beast.
Oh, it's right
Yeah.
here.
Okay. What do you say?
You.
It's going to say, cut me, bled me, cut me, and he's gnawing at like his side, his like the side of his stomach.
Do you need help?
Do you need some Tums?
He does not respond to if you need help.
What about the Tums?
He does not respond to Tums. Definitely does not respond to Tums.
Can I make a? I'm gonna make a medicine check to see if there's a particular
Tums.
disease of sorts that will change this person into something else.
Mhm.
Is that medicine? Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
cool with that?
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Fuck. Didn't love that one. It's 14.
Yeah. With a 14, it definitely appears to be infected in some sort of way. It looks like its flesh has
These are actually
changed.
over here, back.
Go ahead, no problem. It looks like its flesh has changed, and it does appear to be infected. And as you all kind of come into the room, it's kind of biting, at the air a little bit more and backing up into the wall as much as it can. I guess I'll say even
Great.
in that, it backs kind of up to like here.
Before
Did
it
they hurt
does-
you?
Before it does, I'm going to do a thing because this is the thing I have to do.
Okay.
I am going to hit it with non-lethal with my Lycan Wrath Axe.
Okay.
I'm going to make an attack roll. If it hits, I'm just going to send this to you, pissed, because this is a very particular thing I'm using here. I'm gonna roll an attack roll now.
Go ahead.
That's a crit.
Whoa. Okay. Also damage done. Okay. So it does not perform a save, and that's obviously a hit. But in regards to the effects of your axe, it would not be rolling a save. However,
Gotcha.
it may have had some other impact.
Okay. I'm like Lorthak's just gonna use the blunt end, just gonna like hit it in its non kind of lethal area. Just gonna just had check.
Yeah. Okay. With the crit, go ahead. Give me a max out your damage and give me a hit.
Okay.
And then because you've now clunked our boy, let's go ahead and have everyone roll a Jesus Christ. Sorry, words are hard. Roll an initiative.
Initiative?
Yeah, thank you.
And I said non.
Ah, I
Is
knew
it
what it
not
was.
Good job. Good job.
Don't worry, I'll take care of the lethal.
Yeah,
My first good roll of the night, and it's on fuck ass initiative.
Hey, guess what? 2 crits in a row.
Wow, that's pretty low chance.
Yeah.
I don't know why some of y'all are in here twice. Thorn, Sang,
to
Val, Boogie. Yeah.
Yeah.
cool.
What was your roll? Sanny? Was it 14?
19?
19. Okay, so this is the wrong one. And Honey, yours was a 20, right? So this is the wrong. Thorn. Lorthak, you were a 4? Is that right?
21.
Lorthak was a 21.
A 21. Okay, I must have deleted the wrong one.
We have a 20, a 21, a 21, and a
Oh,
19
4 was
so
my
far.
first one, which I was charmed. I was very upset about that last game.
Oh, God. Yeah, I was very upset about that as
I know
well.
it's
I
not
did
accurate, but I hope that our bro goes first. The concept of him having the highest dex is beautiful to me.
Nope.
Not quite.
Yeah.
What?
It's not great. Really bad rolls. So we'll begin combat. Lorthak is first here. I mean, you took a swing already, but you did roll the highest initiative, so
I haven't rolled yet.
oh yeah, sorry. Let's get Boogie in here.
Yeah,
We want
Boogie might roll higher.
Yeah.
My initiative's a 21, by the way. Also,
You definitely have higher decks than I do,
Oh.
so you go first.
I'm cool to go second though, but I looked
I
at the
will
list and
hold
I'm at a
13.
19.
No, because I
rolled
already
13.
Okay.
I already used an action, so
We're just fighting this thing. It looks angry at us.
Yeah, well,
I don't know what else is
gets
in the room.
yeah,
Lovely.
it gets smacked on the head and immediately begins to lash
Lorthak
out.
didn't use the blade. Lorthak just straight up went.
Yeah, so it
Yeah,
gets
which is a
a
crit,
big
I think.
clunk, dude. Yeah, it's a hard clunk.
Um,
How much damage did you do with the clunk, by the way? I didn't get the damage on
22.
that. 22. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna just first turn to our non-fighter and be like, when you have a chance, you should get behind us as soon as possible.
I'm working on it.
And then I'm gonna draw my bow.
No, he's doing
And
He's gonna watch.
Let the boy watch.
Yeah, kind of what Lorthak said.
does a 32 hit him?
Yeah.
I love this
Jesus.
game.
Oh man, that's my favorite question.
And then 18 damage.
Yeah.
And that's all for me.
Okay. So Lorthak was first. Val's next.
Lorthak.
Thorn, you're up.
Oh.
You already know I'm gonna whip him with that chain. I'm gonna hit him with that.
Okay.
Oopa.
I rolled a 22.
Opa.
A 22 does hit. Yeah.
There's two different things I can click. One says 1d8 plus 5 and one says 1d10 plus 5.
I would click the 1d10.
Okay.
I'm not sure what.
Probably
He's
one
using
hand or
both hands.
two-handed.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
13.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn.
This thing is literally getting the shit kicked out of it.
Hell
All
yeah.
of you smash it. Okay, Sammy, it's your turn.
I just want on the record that I just realized it has blood on its face and isn't in an animal suit. I thought it was a wolf in an animal skin until right this second.
It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh no.
What the fuck is going on?
You guys have encountered an ogre that lives under the bridge. This Billy Goat is really upset.
A wolf put on a bigger wolf suit.
Yeah, this Billy Goat is really mad, guys.
How far away from it am I now?
10 feet, 12 feet.
10 feet is good. I'm going to cast as a bonus action Crimson Lash. I'm going to cut a little cut, and then blood is going to, squirt out into like a whip kind of thing.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go ahead and roll a, I believe it's a spell attack roll for just the, I'll just do that one. Does a 17 hit?
Just barely, it does.
All right, and that does 8 points of damage, necrotic.
Okay.
And that'll be all.
It's gonna take 4.
Great. Feel like everything in this campaign's gonna take.
Welcome to my life, Jelly. Okay. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You made your choice. Now you must live with it.
It's fine. I'll just do twice as much damage.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the spirit. Boogie, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I am just gonna kind of like fly a dart. In here. $24. Oh.
24 does hit. Yeah.
Okay. So that is 11 damage for the first one, and then I get to throw 2 more. Both with advantage. Or sorry, the next one with advantage. If it hits, I get advantage on the next one. So 20.
Wow.
At least for that one.
Okay.
Okay, so 10. So we're at 21 damage, and then I'll roll a third one with advantage. And 24.
So 21 plus 24, or 24 is your total?
Oh no, that's my attack roll. That's my third attack roll.
Oh, okay. So okay, go ahead.
Now we're at 31 for my total damage.
31 damage.
Yep. 3 darts fly out, and they appear back into my hand.
Okay. Yeah, those all hit. And it's now gonna be our little buddy's turn. Lorthak's right in front of him. So he's going to also to speak. How long does speak with animals work, Jelly? It's a minute.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. So okay, just asking. He's going to lash out now, completely fervent. His eyes have turned blood red, and he's just, he no longer seems scared or timid or injured. He's just in a rage. He is going to multi-attack first with his claws, so that's going to be a +8. 13, does that hit?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, and then he's going to do a bite. That's also +8. Oh, that's a crit. Okay. and he's gonna crit you with a bite.
Okay.
So that's 2d6 plus 5. That's 17 plus 2d8. 17 plus 16 is going to be the initial damage, right? And then I'll have him roll. Um, 7. So that's 12 with the plus 5. And then the bite, 2d8. 13.
Oh wait, do you do the crits as I do crits?
I'm doing the crits the way you do the crits, yeah.
Oh, I didn't do that. Okay.
Oh,
that's
shoot.
fine.
Yeah, okay. So that's plus 12, and then what did I just roll? I just
I
rolled...
said not lethal, so we'll just say
yeah.
that was me
Okay,
being protective.
okay. Plus 13. So that's 58 damage that you're going to take. 58 damage. And some of that is going to
What
be...
the fuck?
Yeah, so 16 plus 13... 16 plus 13 was from the bite, or was the suck. So he's going to heal for 29 as well.
Okay. All right.
And then as that happens, reaction, I hit him again.
Okay.
This is also adding a +2, but that's going to hurt.
It's a reaction to what? Just...
To him hitting someone, to the monster.
Oh,
hitting anything,
okay. With the
trying
bow,
to
you
attack
can...
anything.
What is that, like Sentinel, or what is
and
that?
That's going to be... it's a part of my Monster Hunter class abilities.
Understood.
I think Honey can do it too.
Okay. Okay.
Because we don't get second attack until 11th level, so then this is the other thing. So that's 17 plus 4, so 21
This
damage.
battle music is
Yeah, or no, +2. Sorry, just +2.
Good.
So 19 damage.
Good or
Can I
bad?
hit him too?
no. You're asking about if when I think about the battle music.
Oh, I thought you said this battle music is ... and I was like, good or bad? Or...
the battle music is giving a wah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, you know that song.
Can I hit him
Oh, yeah.
too?
Oh yeah.
I think so. It's not a class.
Wah! Yeah. Sorry, Dylan. Go ahead. I was singing Disturbed. I apologize.
Oh no, you're good. I was
27.
just saying that Honey can definitely also do it because it's a class feature, not a subclass feature.
So both of y'all respond to the attack by just just Van Helsing them with bows. Okay.
I did 19 damage because my attack style is for my reactions, so I add a +2 to attack and damage.
Okay.
Which is pretty nice.
God, I wish I knew how to just apply the math rather than me having to do the actual
Okay.
math. I'm losing my mind. 19 damage, so he's at 76. Oh, you guys didn't hear that. And then how much damage you do? Did you roll to hit? 27, is
Yeah,
that your roll to hit?
27.
Okay, 10 damage. All right, got it. Yeah, if y'all could do damage in even numbers, it would make it much easier for me to count.
Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Hey, you can make it 20.
I got that one.
You can say it's
Yeah,
20
we can
damage
start
if you
rounding
wanna.
up if you'd like.
Let's round down.
I'll round up
Let's
from
round
10 to 20.
let's round way down. Let's round all the way down.
I'll round up from 10 to 20. It's cool.
No, you're good. You're perfect. You're perfect.
No.
Never
I
change.
know,
Never
but anyway.
change. Okay. So and then that's the end of. Let's see. That's the end of his turn. And Eamon is not here, so it's not Eamon's turn. It's Brannick's turn, and he's gonna go. I will make my way over here, and he's gonna move towards the back end of the cave near the door, just in case this goes south. Yeah, he's gonna wait till you're like in the fight and just kind of like duck under your arm. You know what I mean? Like kind of duck under and around it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's just
Just
a
so
little.
I fucking
He's just a little
mash.
guy.
Your arm raises
Yeah.
to hit it, and he goes, whoop.
Yeah. He goes soup. So he makes his way to the door. He's just a little guy.
Scooch on right by you.
He's just a little guy, and he's gonna end his turn there. And it's gonna be Lorathak's turn.
Oh hell yeah! So he's gonna like still holding the verdict in a reverse grip, just like flip it around.
Oh.
What's that spell? It's
Cheers.
a bonus action.
Cheers.
Oh no. Okay.
You just take the gum out of your mouth to take a sip.
No, I had cat hair on my fucking lip and my lip gloss.
I literally
but
thought you were like, no mint with my drink. Sick
my lip
respect.
gloss, I mean my fucking Aquaphor on my lip.
I'm gonna spend my bonus action and use one of my what are they called? My maneuver points.
Okay.
And sorry. Use the Blade Breaker maneuver to do Arcing Iron and spend 1 point on a bonus action. And spend 1 or more maneuver points to empower your next melee attack this turn, making an additional attack for each point spent against the additional creature within your reach. Oh, never mind. There's only 1. Nope. Never mind. Negate that. I'm gonna make 2 Lycan Wrath Hacks on him. To 26 and a 25.
Mm.
2 attacks, 26 and 25, both definitely hit.
Yeah. Do 12 on the first, 16 on the second. And then I am going to use my second wind? No.
Ah, that's how I do it. Neat. Okay, great.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my Accent Surge and
Okay.
do that again.
2 more?
Yep.
Damn. Level 10 is a hell of a
15.
level.
Mm.
And a 16. Ugh.
Mm.
Both miss.
Brutal. Yeah, that's my turn. What a waste of Accent Surge.
It happens, you
That's how
know.
I felt when I used it last time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Here's what you're fighting, just in case anyone's curious.
I was about to be like, I was literally about to tell you I was waiting for a pause.
What, you're gonna tell me what? Like, hey, can I? Or that my head's in the way.
Oh, yeah. I was like, they can't see the monster.
Yeah, sorry. Big stupid head of mine. I apologize.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Now my initial thought process of it kind of looks like a thing wearing another thing outfit. I stand by it.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't think of it as blood and you think that it's
Like a
separate
hyena
creature,
from
I thought-
Lions.
It's Clifford the big red dog, but he's just wearing this silly jacket, dude. God, what's he doing out here? He's gonna freeze to death. He's got to get back home to
What you
Emily
Ha-
Elizabeth.
Emily Elizabeth. Yeah.
just evil cartoon.
Anybody hear what I just said?
No, sorry. What'd you say? I was talking about Clifford.
I said it looks like a hyena from Lions King.
Yeah.
Instead
Yeah.
of Lion King, I said Lions King.
Damn.
Well, you're talking about all the sequels as well, right? So the Lion's King.
All of the kings.
Mm,
Lions
Mufasa.
King 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 6, and 3.
Mufasa. Yeah. Okay. So those 2 miss, and is that end of your turn?
That's not my turn. Yeah.
Val, you're up.
all right. You'll never guess. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm consistent.
No, that's good.
I'm gonna hit him.
Honey knows the vibe, right? Right, honey? You get it.
17 damage.
17 to hit.
No damage. I got over 20 to hit.
Oh, okay.
I did the math, and the lowest I can roll without rolling a nat 1 is a 17 or 16.
Good lord.
So
Okay.
I think I'm usually safe.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know why your roll didn't come through on that one. I think sometimes the little connection just lags or whatever.
Oh, is it because I took it out of the tab? Maybe that's why.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe click my things.
But it's fine. Like, you know, that's your roll. That's fine. And what was your damage?
Excuse me as I scroll to the bottom of the D&D Beyond logs. 17.
Okay.
That's all.
Thorin, you're up. With that arrow hitting him, you hear a you know, like a whimper, like a dog whimper. Sorry, I don't know how to whimper like a dog, but you know,
make him whimper.
that
even
one hurt.
more.
That
I'm
one
gonna hit
hurt.
him with that watch out.
Okay, chain action.
Hell yeah.
26 hits.
Of course. Oh shit.
And then what is that? 8 damage.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
I ain't having a bitch that does 0 damage. I ain't used to having a bitch that does 0 damage.
Yeah, well, you've got other cool things. You'll get used to her. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right.
I don't think I have anything else.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We should talk about that though, so you know that character better, and you know, between episodes. Sandy, you're up.
I'm to understand that Lorthak has kind of gotten his shit rocked.
He bit a nasty chunk out of him. Yes.
I'm gonna go over to the chunk and say, let's try to keep this inside. And your like blood and whatever is gonna start to move back into your wounds as I cast Cure Wounds.
I love it. Let's try to
Okay, go ahead and take 17 hit points back.
Beautiful image.
Blood's supposed to be on the outside. Blood's supposed to be on the outside.
It's supposed to be on the inside. As I'm holding a blood whip.
I don't like this.
Yours,
I don't like that.
yours stays inside,
Okay. Okay.
and that'll be it.
So I get 17 back.
Yeah.
Boogie, you're up.
Okay, I was holding on to this question. Is there a place on D&D Beyond for me to toggle rage or no?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just gotta remember to
Yeah.
put 2 plus 2.
Okay, I haven't raged yet, but I'm just wanting to know for when I rage.
Yeah, I think that one's manual,
so,
unfortunately. I'm surprised, but yeah.
So, yeah. So I'm going to rage.
Okay.
Gonna be my bonus action this turn. And then I can move 25 feet. So we'll go ahead and I'm not gonna leave it. I guess I'll back up a little bit. And then I'm gonna whip out 1 dart, just 1 this time. I crit 29. I rolled a 16 and then a crit. How are we doing? Are we doing
So crit's
crits?
gonna be your max damage, and then you roll again. So you'll max out your damage.
Okay. So it'll be
Modifiers
11. Yep. So it'll be 11. And then 10. So 21.
Describe your kill.
Oh, wait. Plus 2.
Plus 2.
I'll say I forgot,
He's
sorry.
mad.
Yeah, because I'm angry.
Never mind. Now you hit him for too much. He's alive again. Yeah. Too much damage. I love that this person's
so
spamming me on
I'll
Kick
say that
saying,
I
follow
kind of
me.
like full like wind up as I'm backing up. And I'll just hurl the dart as hard as I can. Like full body, completely horizontal.
Is this like baseball pitch?
Yeah, like a baseball pitch.
Like you kick the leg and everything? Like, yeah!
Yes.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And you kind of hear it whistle as it flies past. And it just sticks into him. And then just
Like on Twilight.
yeah, sure.
better.
The Alice leg. Yeah. Heck yeah. And then I'll say, yeah, it's a dart, so I'm not gonna make it like an explosion or anything, but you know, dart sticks in and it disperses and appears back in my hand, and I'm just kind of trying to get a feel of the situation, and then I see him fall over dead, and I'm like, oh, that was whoops.
Yeah, he's dead. He's gonna, so he'll be hit with the dart up against the wall and slump down onto the floor. motionless, seemingly dead.
Is it at 0 hit points?
It is at 0 hit points. It is
So
dead.
as a reaction, I'm gonna like a little bit of its blood comes out of that wound into my hand. I regain 1 of my hit die, and creature within 60 feet of me. Lorthak, you gain 10 temporary hit points.
That's pretty badass.
The thumbs up sneeze was beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm gonna turn to Brannick and go.
I'm gonna use the bathroom really
You
quick, you
should
guys.
start.
Go ahead, talk amongst yourselves.
Go for it.
You should start harvesting the herbs, and then I'm gonna get down on the ground and start harvesting my food.
I'm gonna kind of move quickly, and I also am going to start yanking herbs. Like no finesse about it. Just kind of start ripping handfuls
this
of
is
herbs. Out
gone.
of
Do we think this is a undead or a beast?
I think it's a both.
Little column A, little column B.
I know, but if we look in the side chat,
It is a beast, technically.
Need to know.
Oh, right, for your thing. I suppose it would count as both, right?
Yeah, I think it was
Beast
I'll
or
ask him.
undead?
It'll have a thing if it's like from the book.
Right. You don't think he just made up Knoll Vampire?
No, because at one point he clicked on one of its features and it showed up. Unless I don't know how customizable Foundry is actually. I just know D&D Beyond and Roll20 and not much on those two.
Very customizable. Very custom. Actually,
Wow.
the first time I used Foundry, for the campaign that I GM, I put way too much stuff into it, and that was confusing. It was so customizable that I did too much.
Yeah, that could happen.
Really?
So,
These guys will tell you I try to do as little as possible.
which is the way to go, 100%.
I love that we can move the monsters whenever you DM.
Yeah.
It's just the knowledge that I can makes me happy.
It's like it was if it was at a table at home, right?
Perfect.
I don't need to lock everything behind shadows and
Actually, that's really funny. Everyone's dying. Someone's just like, whoops, clears the whole board. I wondered what was happening over there.
yeah. Like when somebody's cheating at chess.
No, I mean like a full, like, all the little guys on the table, like, are gone.
Sorry,
Oh
we
my
had to
God,
set up
I
for
almost
dinner.
spilled my drink.
Yeah, I cast Tidal Wave.
Oh, wait. Person's like, wait, my shit.
Yeah, whenever a creature you
Okay.
Untalented, John.
Okay, so, yes, you wanted to know if it was a beast?
Is it a beast or an undead? Like, what's its monster type?
¿Por qué no los dos?
So for the purposes of her ability,
It
to
is a
consume
beast.
Sounds like it's
monsters in
both.
game
It's,
time-
I can choose.
It is a beast. It is an undead. It is both.
Okay. Cool.
Well, it's
Where
dead
the fuck
now.
my
I
pen
assure
go?
you.
Well, yeah, dead, right.
No, I think it's cool that it could be both.
So you're Dylan, you are ripping up and if there's some sort of
Harvesting a portion.
D&D thing, just forget it. Whatever. If there's something that says that can't happen, it's happening.
Sweet.
There's a lot of hybrids. We're dealing with a lot of hybrids in this campaign.
Boogie's
So
ripping out the herbs. I told our boy, whose name I can only remember when I
Brannick.
read it,
Brannick.
to start harvesting as I went down to start harvesting mine.
yeah. So as soon as the creature's dead, Brannick, who was ready to run, thinking you guys may be bested by this creature, kind of strides back in confidently a little bit and says, "Plenty of roots all around.
No.
Plenty of root." And you're. Well, I was
I'm
just
gonna take him back under my arm
okay.
and just be like,
Listen, we did the work. You just gotta make sure we did it right. No credit for you. Come on.
Fair enough. I was only going to say that these are the ocean roots. You see them here, all through the cave. Don't take them all.
Nah.
Leave
no.
some. Well, you want to leave some so more can grow, so we can. Well, I suppose if we're leaving, I guess do as you will. Do as you will. Are there seeds? No.
Okay.
Not seeds in the. I mean,
Are there spores?
Yeah, these are like they're more mushroom like. So there would be so you know the underbelly, the undercarriage of the mushroom, I suppose, is a seed in a way, right? A spore.
If we're like harvesting and like there's an ability to replant, like Sandy will do that.
You got it. Okay.
I'm a druid.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. So yes, that I'm sure surely there's something. Yeah, surely there's something. And then you guys all begin to gather. It's plenty everywhere, very easy. And then I want to go back to Val. Now you're cutting the body up. Oh, she stepped away. When she gets back
Val
up.
or Vel?
Thought it was Val. I mean, Val just seems more like this is like High School Musical or something. Like Val, you know.
Okay. I wrote VELL, so I've been saying.
Well,
Vel.
it's spelled. Her character name is spelled VALRIEL. So I'm assuming Val. Val, yeah, like
Val.
like Valerie.
Okay.
But
I'm going to adjust
but
that.
D&D. It's Valerie, but if D&D.
Got it.
Dylan. Valriel. Maybe she's muted.
Valriel.
Oh, she's putting her headphones. I get it.
She didn't hear any of that.
Yeah. Maybe headphones died. Was there maybe a headphone die situation?
There was a headphone got disconnected because I went slightly too far away to the fridge in the basement.
Got it.
It wouldn't disconnect or reconnect. Because right now I'm using old
I'm gonna
AirPods
go get
and new
them, too, really
AirPods because I
quick.
lost one of my
Go ahead.
AirPods in my room.
I still have wireless headphones. I can hear everything going on.
Okay, sweet.
Each of them have one.
Okay, so I wanted to ask, you're cutting up the body, right?
I'm grabbing my portion, yeah.
He's
I do it
harvesting
in a
a part
beautiful
of the
way.
monster.
Like, no, I do it like a butcher. So it's like, it's not like I'm like, I'm like.
She said, I'm grabbing my
My lunch.
portion.
Can you give me as you're doing that, can you give me a roll? I mean, I would say perception, but if you wanted to, just kind of, I mean, you're not really looking for anything, you're just harvesting the parts, but just as you're doing it, if you would notice anything or not.
Yeah. 22.
Yeah, as you're going through, on its side, its right flank, you do find something embedded in it. Some sort of black something embedded inside the
It's
flesh.
an IUD.
Is it another box?
It's black. I
Yeah.
start carving it
Birth
out.
control.
My
Yeah.
same surgeon precision.
Yeah, you pop it out easily. You obviously do this all the time. And it's not like you can mess up because you'll get it eventually, right? It is a set now, matching the other claw you found earlier.
Ah.
So it's a very, very similar one claw. There's just one claw on its side, and it does appear to match the claw that you found earlier.
Amazing.
There's
Can I be
always a
claw
bigger
camera?
fish.
I'm so happy I have an erasable pen. Stunning. I think as I finished up my portion, I'll like get out of my zone and be like, it rolled it up. Looks like the thrall, if that's what we're assuming they are, also got into this dude. Did we hear anything from Nibbles? Can you check up on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that doing?
Nibbles is currently hanging upside down in the fireplace of the warden's office, watching everyone. The whole town has gathered there, even the poor sick Win, who's in the corner in a kind of bed little cot they set up with blankets. And they're all in the house
scared.
sitting around. Everybody does seem scared, definitely. Them being ripped out of their house is concerning and scary, and
but not like something's trying to break down the door.
no. They are just huddled up inside. and I'd
Seems
imagine
fine.
the bat would then hop up to the top of the chimney to look outside. Give me a perception roll through Bat Boy.
Yeah. If I'm looking through his vision, would that use my perception or his perception?
If you're seeing it,
It's physical stats for familiars, but your mental stats.
so
Yeah,
it would be yours.
perception a mental stat for me.
That would be a mental.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ty. It's great DMing DMs.
That's an 18, and
That's why it's so
he's got
easy.
Blind sight. He's got blind sight because he's a bat.
It was an 18.
Yeah, and he's got blind sight because he's a bat.
Okay, on an 18, this is a meets it beats it situation. You do see. Can you hear as well or only see? It's only one at a time, right? So right now you're
One
only
at a
seeing.
time,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So you see, something
Oh,
through the brush. Sorry.
it is a bat, and bats echolocate.
Right.
But rules is written, it's either sight or sound, so we'll go with sight.
Right. It's okay.
It's a tricky one because
Yeah. Okay. So, the bat, you are looking through his eyes though, so you don't echolocate. You drink blood or whatever. So,
yeah. I just know
you just like blood a lot. Yeah.
what he sees.
Hilarious.
Yeah. It's so funny.
How do we handle that?
Yeah. So, yeah. It's like, geez, dude. Like, I thought this would be so easy, and I keep getting thrown these like crazy conundrums. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I'm like you guys decide. I give up. I don't know anymore. So you do see off in the forest some activity. There's trees shaking and birds do fly away from an area not too far from town. Something happened. What or why or who, you have no idea. Just kind of like a crack of a tree, like could have been an animal hunting another animal, could have been anything. You just see some birds leave from an area about half a mile from the town or so, quarter mile.
Oh, Lorthak,
Yeah.
do you need any more of what's outside of your body to be back inside of your body, or are you good?
The
Nah,
hell?
no, I'm fine.
Okay, I don't cast Cure Wounds on you.
Yeah, no, all good.
We should probably get back. Who
Hey,
knows what
Brandon.
happened to the townspeople
Brandon.
all alone?
Lorthak's going to throw his arm over Brannick's shoulder a little more tightly this time and be like,
You didn't want to go in here for your own reasons. Fine. Nah, it's all good. But we're gonna head back to town. Anything you want to tell us before we go back to town?
and I'm going to roll intimidation.
On Brannick?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying, is there anything you want to tell us before you go back to town? All right, what's your role?
Yeah, just before we just go back. I mean, you brought us out here. Clearly there's just some fucking mushrooms. Shit might be going down back down there.
Well, the
That's
root.
a fucking nat 20.
Jesus
Let's go.
Christ.
Out of them tonight.
Honey, I am you in the campaign. Hey, just to let
Nice.
you know.
So
I'm her.
I'm her.
So Lorthak kind of gets up in this guy's face a little bit. Maybe, taps his axe, his big, massive axe on the floor. Brannick, not being a man of combat, is extremely, fearful. You've scared him. You've scared him to the bone. He backs up against the wall of the cave. And said,
Before he even backs up, I just bring him even closer, just like a hug. Be like, no.
Yeah. So he said,
Friends.
I swears on my life. I swears on my life. I'm only trying to help the poor old lady. I swears on my life.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
Okay. Well, we should really get back then because
He
fucking
needs the
herb man.
root.
Did we?
Do we have all of them, or do we still just need garlic?
We're missing garlic and
Yeah, Brannick kind of woozy when you let go of him, leans against the cave wall and kind of sits down. He's dizzy. You know he has a bit of a dizzy spell there, and he's gonna say garlic, catching his breath.
Garlic. Yeah, find some.
Vervain.
Yeah, both of them. Just find them.
But that stuff's for Amon.
Yeah, no.
Did we happen to see what?
Oh well, Amon. Yeah, he's. Yeah. Nah, just find them all. Just find them.
What were
No
you
big
saying,
deal, right?
Globin?
Did we happen to see what? Like, did we inspect this creature's wounds? Or we killed it because was it not hurt when we rolled up on it?
Yes. So
It was hurt by.
Yeah, Val did, and she found a claw that actually matched the claws she's found now. So she now has 3 claws. Lots of claws.
Bigger fish.
How big? I'm not going to take any of its claws, but just to know for me, how big are this thing's claws?
The animal.
She's obsessed with claws.
They are.
Getting them.
So putting the claws up against each other, and maybe this is something you hadn't quite noticed until now. There's something very, very unnatural about the claws you've been finding. They almost look like hooks. Like they don't look like something that was grown naturally in a body. They almost look like, like it doesn't look like something that you would see in nature. The animal that you've killed's claws are thicker, but shorter, whereas these are these really long, pointy, extremely sharp claws, but they're thin, comparatively. And they don't, even with your extensive monster hunting experience, both Thorn and Val, you don't recognize the claws. Of this animal, you do. You know it to be a null.
Are they bigger or smaller than the
Bigger.
actual
Well,
claws?
they're bigger. They're longer and thinner and sharper, and more hooked. So they're like 2 inches. So whereas this creature's, let's say the actual claws are maybe, if you straighten them out, would be like 3, or something like that. Bent. And they look like a fishhook, a big fishhook. Very thin, like unnaturally thin for a animal's claw. Like comparing it to this Null's claws, the Null's claws are very thick and look natural. These ones look like skewers almost.
Interesting.
Spooky, spooky.
But the last 2 herbs we need are just for Amon, right?
Both of them, or just the one?
Both.
Garlic and
Both. Oh,
It was
okay.
both. Yeah.
I'll
I thought we got
look to
revenge
Val and say, and we both know the real cure for Amon's condition.
Yes, but yeah. I guess there's more important matters. We just did tell the girl that we would try. But these things are
We can
taking
we'll
precedence.
try, but we know where the road ends.
Yeah.
Do you have like
it's
a
not about
wooden,
Amon.
a wooden stake somewhere on your person?
Oh, yeah.
Then I'll just look at that when I'm saying this.
No, yeah. Yeah. Again, I think she would like hush her voice a little bit so that Ro doesn't hear it. My issue isn't with what'll happen if he doesn't get the herbs. It's more just the girl. That's all. But yeah. Are we going to where you saw that rustle in the woods, or back to?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like the look Ty just gave me. I don't like that look.
I missed it. I wish I didn't.
He hadn't sat back down yet, so it was a little unfiltered.
Okay.
Then he's muted.
We can't hear you.
Ty.
I was still listening when I heard
Yeah.
all of it, and
Yeah,
I
okay.
came in at the time where I made a face.
Yeah, okay.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yeah, so you guys want to head back. Are we looking along the way? What are we doing here? What's the plan?
Yeah, is there
So
something
okay, just to be
that's
clear,
good at-
on the nat 20, Brannick just gave me like he's just an herbalist. He knows nothing else more than what he's led on to.
That's correct. Yeah, that's
Okay.
correct.
All right.
He's
Just making sure.
You gave him wobbly knees. You just freaked the fuck out of him. You know what I mean? You put the fear of God into the man, but he had nothing. He had nothing to say. He had nothing to say as far as anything related to what's going on.
Then Lorthak is just
He's
gonna
an
like
assistant to a 14-year-old girl.
Lorthak is just gonna he's gonna like keep his arm around him, but like it's a much more like friendly, protective way than a I'm trying to protect you in scary way. Just being like, all right, yeah, we're just gonna keep moving on. But like it's now more like I'm gonna keep you under my like watch from a genuine like protective way.
Okay.
As we're walking, I don't think. Well, I mean, I'll roll, but I don't know how fruitful it'll be. But I think that I'm like going off, like walking a little ahead, and then kicking off snow in areas to be like the garlic here, just because she wants to be able to say that attempts were made.
Yeah. So
what's the?
Go ahead.
Just what are the new wild shape rules, Dylan? You played a druid.
Not in 2024.
Yeah, wasn't it? Okay. I think it's CR1. What's this?
bullshit.
Is there a CR1 animal that is like a truffle pig that I could turn into to look for this garlic?
Bring us garlic.
That's
pig.
amazing.
Like
Just get perception with advantage for smells. That's all you need.
Have you
Which
looked
Yeah.
I think wild shapes in 2024 get automatically.
Oh,
probably.
I haven't looked into
I think that's the
anything
case.
2024 past Monster Hunters.
Can a wild shape into a thing that could sniff out garlic?
You could, yes. You can wild shape into an animal that would have an advantage to sniff garlic. So as you're going, let's do this because go ahead.
Off the table.
Wait, can honey also sniff
Off the
garlic?
table.
Yes.
I can sniff everything, buddy.
Oh yeah, can
No.
you sniff out the garlic like a truffle pig?
Yeah, I was about to say it's
What did
not.
you just
I
call
feel
me?
like this would be like not advantage because
Well, what I was thinking is that it's under the snow, so it ends up being a regular roll instead of at disadvantage. But I was still kind of rummaging it through
Right.
my head, to be honest. But I was going to interject with something
vampire
else there.
nonsense happening here.
I rolled 17.
Okay. So as you guys leave the cave and begin walking back, Brannick is talking to himself, and he's running back and forth on both sides of the road, trying to find the garlic.
I'm helping him.
And he's gonna say it doesn't grow near trees. So he's gonna be finding areas furthest in between trees and pushing away the snow.
Can I give
Brannick's.
him help?
You can give him the help action. Yeah, he's gonna roll right now to see if he's able to locate it along the walk, because he's going to be looking for it.
Yeah.
But there's
Yeah,
multiple
I was
herbs
just
you
gonna
guys need to
let know if
find.
He wasn't, but otherwise I would be following him.
Yeah, there's multiple herbs that you need to find. Brannick will be looking for it. I do love Jelly as a truffle pig. I think that was really something that we should explore. But
I think outside of
just
rules of
glazing
Britain,
over my
times like these,
17.
you should be able to just become a blood truffle pig.
Okay, blood truffle pig. I'm behind. Yeah.
I just imagine every time I
A
think of
bruffle
certain
pig.
wild shapes, I think of it being like influenced by whatever the person is. So I imagine that all of his animals are usually just blood, but I don't know if
Yeah.
that's
Did I
accurate
smell
at all.
anything with my
At least-
17?
Yeah. So with a 17, you're trying to smell for garlic as well. No, you don't smell garlic. You smell lots of things, but you don't smell garlic.
Well, what do I smell?
Does she smell ravine?
You rolled a 22.
Ravine?
That's a-
Ravine.
It's not say 22. Oh no, I am misreading. My bad.
Yeah, I thought it was 17 at the top,
I
right?
did roll a 22.
No,
I did roll a 20. I did roll a 22.
I didn't.
What do I smell?
My-
Oh, you know, you smell the dead corpse you guys have left behind. You smell a lot of necrotic in the air. You've been smelling a lot of necrotic-like smell since you got here. That's all you've smelled, to be quite honest. Tainted blood, tainted bodies, tainted people, tainted everything. Everything's smelling really gross and necrotic in that sense. Trees, things of that sort, right? You smell the forest, what you would expect to smell in the forest, but you don't smell garlic. With it being under the snow, it's very hard to locate, you know?
Okay, all right.
Brannick up to this point also has not been successful in locating any garlic.
What about garlic
well,
seeds? Could they find garlic seeds?
What the fuck is you keep saying seeds?
We could grow garlic.
My nose is very strong, and I
Takes a
can't
while.
smell garlic, so it's got to be way down.
Hmm.
So, yeah, what we know is the garlic is under the snow. It seems to be in areas that are not near trees, so the areas furthest from trees. That's what we know about the garlic right now. Also, the vervain, Brannick is going to have told you guys, as you know, as walking out, explaining exactly what we need to look for and what we need to find. Is that the vervain is going to be pretty easy to find because it's going to be along the frozen over river that's just slightly off the road, guys, to the south. So,
Do we worry about the
Well,
villages
let's-
before we worry about the garlic?
Fine. Yeah.
I could get it.
Yeah.
What about if you all went to town and I ran down to the water and I could grab it?
Huh?
It'll only take me a
You think
second.
you'll
I'll
be
meet
okay
I'll meet up with you all.
alone?
Oh yes, I'm fine out here. I'm fine. I roam these forests. Nothing will catch me. I'm fine.
Okay.
You know how to climb a tree or hide if you need.
Sure, climb a tree. Sure.
I mean, actually, well, look
I'm
at
very
you.
spry.
They're adept at tree climbing.
If you want to give me like nature, give me nature.
I'd love to. It's such a funny question.
Yeah.
This claw look very adept. 14.
With the 14, you think like they don't seem ideal They don't seem ideal tree climbing claws, but maybe
I'd be like,
because they're so thin, they don't seem like they have so much pull, and also the fact that you're finding them everywhere. You're kind of like, are these things really that stable? They seem to be
yeah,
popping
and all
off.
that, since you're-
Yeah.
I think that worst comes to worst, tree might end up being your best bet, given the fact that we've found so many of them. But okay, keep yourself safe.
He's gonna say it's time for me to do my part, and he's gonna look towards Lorthak, and give him a nod and run off, full sprint. You know, full sprint but very quiet. Full sprint towards the river to the south. Try to find the
You go that
garlic.
way. Yeah, you go that way.
He's gone. In the blink of an eye.
Told
That little man is
I told him to
fast.
do that. Yeah, I told him to do that.
You're a great leader.
I know. It's lonely at the top.
I think Boogie's just gonna turn on his heel and start Marching angrily back towards town.
Yeah. Let's all do that.
Yeah. Okay. You guys are going to head back to town. And then I'm assuming to the warden's house where everyone is. When you arrive in town, there's nothing seems to be amiss. You don't hear anything. If you guys want to give me a perception roll, let's get a group perception as we're walking up. Let's do that.
Can I give hunter sense to somebody?
Nat 20.
Never mind.
Oh,
Dang. 19.
yeah. Okay. Boy. Yeah, so that's definitely a pass with a nat 20, and that's 4 or 5.
I guess I just got a 19.
Oh, like without using your ability. Well, you could use it on. Well, I guess you wouldn't really know who's gonna roll good or not.
I don't know who's gonna roll good or bad. It just makes it so the lowest they can roll is a 10.
Got it. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Also, you said it was a group check, so I figured maybe we should just all.
Yeah, in a group check, you guys do see it as you enter the village, it does appear that there's no one directly attacking. There's no immediate threat, but into the direction of where your bat did see some activity, there does still to seem to be a some shaking and kind of something's going on over there. You can just kind of hear a slight noise and see just a bit of maybe a tree shake, just slightly, off in that same direction.
Anyone fancy a walk through the woods?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Does the town still hold up? No wardens?
It's just right now. It's just everyone, as far as at least from the last update from the bat, if that was relayed. Yeah. So if that was relayed to everyone,
cozy.
Yeah, they're all inside there. And the bat, I would imagine, is still kind of like maybe you'd even have him going check downstairs, check upstairs in the chimney, like he's just going back and forth, maybe even
Probably.
So yeah, the bat would be able to confirm for you guys that they're still inside. Yeah.
All right.
So, where you guys want to head towards?
The herbs. Do we need to like give them to the people?
Oh, do you
the
not
girls that
want to
shouldn't
investigate the shaking?
But don't we need
but
to
we should
get?
also drop stuff?
Yeah, we just can like leave them out front of the door.
Not the
Knock.
one, yeah.
What do you mean? We came
Oh,
for
sure,
a
sure,
dying
sure.
woman.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to the door and I'm gonna do the secret knock that we learned.
Oh yeah, we know the knock.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm so glad you remembered that. I completely forgot about the knock.
So Annie Lorthag are still waiting to go to fight the things. It's like, she's not gonna die tonight.
Why did we walk here then?
Secret.
The thing. There's a bump in the night.
Yeah.
Something wicked this way comes.
Yeah. But no, Boogie, good on you. Good on you. Yeah.
Secret knock as you guys are setting them on the floor, right?
Secret knocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys secret knock, set the herbs on the floor. As you're walking away, just a couple steps, the door opens right away. They look outside, close the door behind.
Day.
All right, now we can go. See, that took
See?
2 seconds.
It's a smart bug.
It wasn't my idea.
Nah, yeah. No, take credit.
It wasn't my idea.
Nah, take credit.
I love that's a smart bug.
That's a smart All right, who's taking point here?
No.
A sweet dark
Johnny out
forest.
here in the cold. Tired of the cold. It always feels cold.
So, as you all make your way as a group to this dark area in the forest, by now it's about 1 a.m. or so. As you're getting closer, you are able to hear some sort of wishing, thrashing, some sort of some sort of noise. And you're gonna be you'll continue to move towards it in whatever position you guys deem most strategic. As you get to a clearing, this is actually not too far now from where you met Aemon for the first time in the forest. You do hear definitely there's something out here nearby. Turning the same corner you guys turn to find Aemon. You see the same two boots that were under the tarp. And
Dead.
yeah, it's not anyone's relative. It's not related to anybody. It's not related to anybody. And hovering above this, the body attached to these boots, there is a nasty gray-bodied, skulking, deformed spine, and golden metal that appears like almost drilled into its body. Eating this thing, just feasting on it.
Nope. Fucking nope.
And right there is where we're gonna end off.
All right. Yeah.
Have you been naughty?
Yeah, it's been real fucking naughty. Yeah. It's the first thing we've agreed on fucking all day.
We agree on a lot.
Well, no. Yeah. Yes, no.
We want vampires dead.
Creepy.
Yeah.
I like to think that in game, like in world, it's like freeze frame, and then like everything around us is frozen, and then you two are just like,
Yeah.
It's like
Just bonding more and more, you know what I mean? Through this
rolling,
arguing
it's like,
kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that motherfucker.
It's like the best like foil characters, but
It's
like
perfect. Yeah.
yeah.
No, you guys are
It's
killing it.
Enemy of my enemy
not
is
the
my
claws,
friend.
right? Or
Yeah.
is that the claws?
Give me a perception as you guys round the corner to see if it was the claws. The claw.
Santa Claus.
I just
The
started
claws.
blasting.
Right, yeah. Right.
Since you can't roll below. It's a 15.
It's a 15. It with a 15, you think this is probably the creature with the claws.
Gorgeous.
Somebody said that's me
Gross.
sober.
Damn, that's fucked up.
That thing is looking for its precious.
I
for
agree,
sure.
Prod.
Yeah.
My precious. I found it.
Now, does it seem
White
thrall
claw.
like?
It looks
Yeah.
very thrall-like.
That's very thorough like.
Literally claws. Get it?
If I were to think of a vampire thrall,
Yeah.
Thrallin'.
So it's probably 4 of them things.
was there a number?
Oh, I don't remember what the notes say.
We just said
I don't
no.
think there's a number.
My
in the
notes are
note.
just
It just said
thralls.
release the thralls.
So at least
Wait,
2.
yeah.
I don't want to glaze over the fact that
Sorry, just
Dylan
4
tried,
was so specific.
that Dylan tried to sound like a pirate and said yeehaw.
It happened in my brain.
Pirates
Well, 'cause
say
When we were talking about it,
Pirates don't say that.
I went like this, and I
He
went,
was like-
and then I was like, what else do pirates say? And I was literally about to say, yeehaw. And I went,
Yeehaw.
I need to stop. And then we
No,
were
that's
still
all
talking
wrong.
about it in the chat.
You could have not.
What did they say? It was an arc.
We would have never.
Ahoy, matey. That was what I was looking for. That's
Say
the little thing.
yar,
Yar.
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 Howdy, partner.
I'm a pirate.
Man lover.
We're all pirates now for the rest of the campaign.
Help! My D&D campaign all turned into pirates. That'll be my YouTube. It'll be my Facebook.
Oops, all pirates.
Yeah.
Oops, all pirates.
God damn it.
I now worship the pirate god.
Yeah.
Spaghetti monster.
Great. Perfect.
Thank you, Pissed.
Thank you guys, dude. That was so much fun.
Good job flipping a one shot into a full campaign.
Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, we're getting there. I still haven't hit that hook, you know, but we'll find it. We'll find it. We'll be there.
No, there's a hook.
Yeah,
there.
we've got mysteries to solve. We got little.
Oh no,
it's
absolutely. But like, yeah, I'm, you know, it's still we're getting there.
Would it help you as a GM if we all sent you more in-depth backstories?
Absolutely, yeah, and questions too. Like if you're like, hey, like I'm kind of like feeling this or that, I can help working with the world as far as where you'd be, what, who, where. You know, I'm totally, absolutely open to that, and would appreciate that. Would love that.
Honey would appreciate it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Ale or water.
So, yeah, I can definitely get that before the next session.
Hell yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I think I can definitely do this every other week.
Baby.
I can definitely do this every other week.
I think we're trying to aim for echoes next week.
Yes, dude. Yeah. So then week after we can come back to this, dude.
Yes.
That would be sick. That's fun.
Which is fine with me because like alternating gives me more time to write.
If you can do another episode and we can do it, I mean I'm jonesing, you know. But either way, either way.
I want to get Jasper.
Yeah. I'm totally down to do two echoes.
He's just fucking falling. Yeah.
Echoes is Ty, the campaign Ty DMs.
Can you guys link me it if you guys are recording it or streaming?
Yeah, it's all on YouTube. Yeah, 100%.
There's 45 episodes for you to watch.
This ears just perked up like a dog. Yeah.
I have every episode. Yeah.
So it doesn't really get good until like episode 10 when I show up.
Yes.
Right.
Well, yes, correct. When
nothing is there's fully
until...
no one you know in other than Fist and Ty.
I'm pretty sure we all look different too in episode 1.
Yeah.
Like we.
Oh yeah, I've gained 50 pounds. Yeah, I've gained
There's
1 million
people that
pounds.
aren't in the campaign anymore, and
I've lost weight.
Change.
Yeah, Dylan and I look totally different in episode 1.
I've lost 105 pounds since episode 1.
I look like an Australian guy. Dylan looks like a bard.
Oh yeah, there's like
Dylan's. I think
I'm on a run every session.
Yeah. No, genuinely just like watch it. I think it's episode like 10 or 12.
Dylan's in a wine cellar for most of the episodes. It's
yeah.
No.
yeah.
There, I linked it in the chat. There's the whole campaign. It's 42, 43 or something.
Yeah, that's not crazy. Homework. It's like it's a lot.
Yeah.
I do summaries on a lot of the episodes up until like episode 20. Like there's a lot of summaries. You could even just scan those if you wanted, you know, to get a gist.
But I would like to resume Echoes, which I'm very much pissed. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. I love Lorthak.
Oh no! Please get me on Echoes. Dude, are you kidding me? Please.
Yeah,
you know.
No, you said you missed Jasper today. I was like, I do too.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. As much as I love playing, I'm like, oh no, I need to get back into the driver's seat so bad.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll work on this one because more time for me is like very like.
Yeah.
I kind of need it sometimes. You know, a lot of times. You know.
So I had time to work on this campaign, and I've been working on this campaign.
Okay. Let's get in there. We can do a couple in a row.
Or something, or
yeah.
One of our players moved, and then a couple tragic things happened. So we've been on hiatus for a little bit.
Yeah, maybe like a month and a half.
Play next week. So
sick.
Yes.
Amazing. Okay.
Yeah, I had a really big thing in my life happen.
You got stuck on an island.
My dad called me for the first time in 3 years.
Whoa.
Sounds like my wife.
Also big.
No, my dad called me the other day and he's like, you want to come to the camp for Thanksgiving? And I'm like, sure. And then he goes, okay, well, I still have to call your sisters. And then he rethought that and he's like, wait, she's going to know I already called her sisters. And he goes, wait, I mean, I called him yesterday. I'm like, I know. I'm the lowest of the totem pole on your to call list. I know, Dad.
And that wasn't the worst. Today was the worst day.
Dude.
Oh, yeah. And he called me today.
And then when that burrito was cold, oh my God, dude.
The burrito was cold was the worst thing.
That fucked it all.
Actually,
The burrito was still good.
The burrito was still cold, was still good, even though it was cold. The worst thing that happened today, hands down, Jabbar.
Fuck Jabbar.
First. the first. He got the first.
Is he still here?
Jabbar stole my thunder.
Jabbar, come on, man.
And I wish the worst
Why'd
for
you do
him
that?
for the rest of the day. The rest of the 55 minutes of today, I wish the worst for you, Jabbar. I hope you trip on something. I hope you stub your toe.
Oh man, step on a Lego.
I hope you get hungry and you ain't got nothing to eat. But that's
a
about
world
it.
map.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I would love a world map.
Yeah, same.
We're looking at
I'd
it.
love a copy of this.
I'm just
Yeah,
looking
but
at this
for me to be
freaky
able to pull
deaky
out like
ass
that- Oh.
bitch with gold on.
I guess I could screenshot it and then just look at it that way.
Yeah, it's also in
Oh,
D&D
I've
Beyond.
already F12'd it.
Oh, it's Indian D Beyond.
Well, because it's part of the
The fuck is
it's
that?
part of the Grimhollow thing.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Well, I'm trying to avoid looking like
Bankroll, I
opening
got
any of
bankroll.
the source material
I-
so that I.
Listen, Lothrak would know probably all the north, right? No,
Are
you
you
know
a
the south.
bastard of the north? Is your last name Snow?
Yeah, that's what I need to figure out is what lore
Yeah,
I should
what?
read up on, but I would know because I think I actually would know a
Same.
decent amount.
I'm kind of. I'm not sure where to go, what direction to go with Boogie, because kind of is himself, is not himself. If that makes sense.
Well, Boogie could be both.
Mhm.
Boog you and boog me
Boogie could be
both.
possessed by a north and be from the south.
I know.
I can send you guys the
I
map.
know.
I'll share it in Discord. I'll send it to everyone. And
I know where Sandy's from.
in regards to
Heather.
your question, Ty, yeah, you would be very familiar with Castalor, which is essentially the makeshift capital for the Morning Dawn, right? That's where they have the strongest, the city they have the strongest presence in, and the Ravo region. And depending on where we go with your background too, you know, maybe you came from the south.
Background's executioner.
Yeah, so you could very well have found yourself. Yeah, we're in Dunhollow, way up north. So, the Estoyan and the Burok Empire have warred for a long time. Up north, it's like it's very tribal, right? It's like a totally different world, and usually not involved because it's just such. The further north you go, it's just unlivable. You know what I mean? So it's like they don't, you know, the major empires. The Buroks and the Estoyans don't even really fuck with them. And Dunhollow, or this kind of, it's, you know, Dunhollow and Fellhollow are kind of like the northernmost towns. Anything beyond this, and it really all belongs to the clans.
Mm-hmm.
Due to my
Not the clans.
titties being deflated
not that clan.
and sad, Thorn has to be from Shattered Peaks.
Shattered.
Gotta be.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Here that is.
Shattered Peaks, dude, that's sad.
See what she's saying?
Wow.
Just gotta be from
That's-
Shattered Peaks because my peaks are indeed shattered.
Like your character or right now?
No, just me.
Okay.
Can I get a roll for tits?
Roll for real life tits.
Roll for
Yo,
tits.
if I roll anything less than a 5, I'm gonna just off it right here on Minecraft.
My passive too.
Jesus Christ.
Suck on these titties, bitch.
Jesus Christ.
My passive titties is 15. I feel like I don't need to
Wait, am I blind?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, me too, dude. Hell yeah, me too.
Nobody clip suck on these titties, bitch. Just forget I said that.
Yeah, that's gonna be our new blurb, dude. Someone get that up on blurb.
Near the Ember Cairn.
Where
Include
is
the
it in the map?
scream
Am I
at
blind?
least. Yeah.
What?
Oh, we're still in the forge.
Oh,
Foundry.
I just closed. I don't have that tab open. I see.
Yeah.
I just had
Oh,
full
yeah,
screen
yeah.
on the weird little guy.
Yeah, I went to the map so y'all could look around or whatever. It's a really cool world. It's a really cool world.
I think it's
Yeah, but I just
crazy
think
that
it's like please say
there's
no.
just 2008 USA in the middle of this map. The Barack Empire.
Oh. Yeah. The very charismatic fellow ruling the Barack Empire, and everyone loves him.
In the Austrian Empire, the sun does not shine. In the Barack Empire, it is very clear. Let me be clear.
Yeah, everyone gets a free phone. Everyone gets a free phone, dude, and healthcare. It's great.
Healthcare.
Fantastic.
And yeah, you'll notice that the Barack Empire is on the left.
Yeah, it is.
This is
Like
great.
Crimson Core guys.
This is great. It's so good that we're gonna take it. We're gonna put a little box, a safe little box, and we're gonna close it up, and we're just gonna leave it there forever, and we'll never open this box again. and this fun little thing we found will remain in the box, and we're gonna close it, and we're gonna bury it, and then we're gonna we're gonna put concrete over it. No. Cheers, you guys. Thank you so much for playing. I had such a good time. Such a good time. And then
I can't wait to use the spell I kept trying to use, but people kept smashing boxes and opening locks.
So what I think is best, Ty, for this campaign is like it's backup campaign on weeks when we don't have all the players, because I think us smaller group are more available. You know what I mean? Like we can usually get it together. You know, you know what I mean? If not everyone can play, right? Like we're usually around. I'm always around. I'm always going to be around on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You know, so when we can't do it, let's do this. But if we can do echoes, I want to do it. I'm not like, no, like I want to fucking play echoes. Like that's what I want to do. So, you know,
no, I mean, like,
I just want to be clear. So there's not like any like weird, you know what I mean? Like that's what I want to do.
It's been 2 months now.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's crazy. It's insane.
Well, like, I very much like the once you get past like the half a year mark for a campaign, it dies. And I don't want that to happen.
Right. I hear you. Yeah. Did you clip your own thing, honey?
No, Aaron clipped it.
What is it? Is it sucking them? It's the suck remark.
If I roll anything less than a 15, I'm gonna off it right here on Minecraft.
That was a pretty good line. Do you have
Wow,
to the
what a
music
clip.
that's currently playing?
Yeah, I have the file,
This
Jelly.
is-
I have the file.
For real.
But it's Bardcore. I could probably find the YouTube for you too.
Yeah, it's Bardcore.
It's Bardcore
I
pop
need it for-
songs.
I need it for class.
Every time I hear real, anytime I hear this kind of like bardcore songs, it just reminds me of the first session I ever played of Echoes when we were in Mistras, and it was just it was all
yeah.
bardcore music.
That's where I got it, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bardcore
it was
music
like,
makes me feel
hey, the
It was like a Rihanna song at one point,
Yeah. It's
yes,
yeah.
100%.
and then
I'm sick of making middle schoolers
There's some good
listen to lo-fi, depressing lo-fi.
Oh, please, dude, save them, dude. Here, I'm getting it for you. I'm getting it for
Every time I
you.
hear Bardcore, I feel like what I'm actually listening to is a dude with a recorder on the other end, and I'm just a snake.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking real. Yeah. All right, let's see if it'll fit. It's audio, so it
Oh yeah,
should,
'cause
right?
also I wanted to say the reason I was asking a bunch about the claws of that gnoll is because one of the things from Beast is that I can choose to get natural weapons, so then I would get claws that look like the claws of the gnoll. That's why I was like, what do they look like?
The Knowles claws, not the freaky claws.
So that you don't think, yeah,
Oh, I see what you're
there's some
saying.
slight miscommunication, but we still got there. I just could tell that you were kind of like, why the fuck does she keep asking for more clarification about what the claws look like?
You
That's
did ask a
why.
couple times. I just thought maybe I wasn't speaking clearly or something. I didn't even think about it. I just thought I thought you were trying to see if if it was the Null's claws that you were finding, like if this was the
Yeah,
animal.
no.
That's what I thought you were going for. I just sent you the thing. It's like an hour long, Jelly.
Wait. Excellent. Good. No, it's good. That's good. That it's long. It needs to be.
Yeah.
70
needs to play
minutes.
all day. I mean, we play
Oh wait,
like
yeah, you're
crappy
middle school, not high
lo-fi
school.
during
Actually, I was like, how long is a period?
Well, we do like a 30-minute work session, and there's usually some crappy like lo-fi thing. Like sometimes it's Zelda lo-fi, and that's fine. But it's been like Carnival lo-fi, and I cannot. I need.
You're like, it's hurting me. What the fuck is Carnival Lo-Fi?
Yeah,
I don't know. The video that plays is SpongeBob related, but I don't know what. It feels like carnival music.
Classic. You can't go wrong with classic music, honestly.
Mhm.
Flight of the Bumblebee. One time I got into an Uber and they were playing classical music, but like the most intense. They had Flight of the Bumblebee. They had one that was like fully like I'm in a horror movie, like.
It's exhausting.
It's like, what the fuck?
Wow.
How am I gonna have energy to do anything? You guys are
First of all,
fucking
are
me
you
with
gonna
this.
kill me? Second of all, are you gonna crash this
Am I
car?
gonna die? Am I
My
safe?
phone is
Yeah.
car.
Especially because when I first got in the car was when it was playing the like eater, and I was like, what the fuck? Like fully horror movie.
Alright,
background
cool, open a
music,
light.
man, it's
Throw the
fucking
fuck swat, fuck swat. You talking about that song?
Yeah.
Also, I think
Cheers, you guys.
Dylan, if it's the null clause, it doesn't exist because it's gone.
Yeah, they're null.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the void claw.
Dylan?
He hits you with the void claw. Cheers, you guys.
Cheers.
Everybody else? Cheers, everybody.
Who else wants to take a sip?
I got a mini ginger ale just for that moment. And there it was.
Cute. Also, honey, I really appreciate the no shots tonight because I would have done them with you, but I do need to wake up at like 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
So, thank you for not.
I gotta get up at 6.
Yeah.
6 in the morning for
Perhaps
me as
we
well.
should.
Yeah, well, I ended early because I know everyone's got shit. You know what I mean? So if anyone does need to leave at any point, that's fine. But we nailed that. That was the 3 hours on the dot. You know, including like our intro,
I was
like
thinking
boom
about
on the
that.
dot. Yeah, it was perfect.
So we're thinking, we're
Yeah,
thinking
every other
bi-weekly?
time we have
Maybe.
play,
Yeah,
I definitely
bi-weekly
play.
we may skip. We may skip one, and it might be 3 weeks from today, depending on how Echoes goes. Right? Like maybe we'll do a couple Echoes and see. You know. But also we could do same day in the week. We could do. Yeah, we could do.
That's true. I mean,
Yeah.
would anybody feel crazy about playing twice in 1 week?
No.
Honey,
would
I
not.
think Honey's the person that should answer the question, actually.
Ty's like, now.
I have
You,
Yeah.
What was the question?
It's the time
Would
of
you
year
play
for me.
D&D
it's
twice
like-
in a
like,
week?
I can no. I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Echoes and this one.
Thursday nights off.
Oh, so we could do both. Oh my God, honey, are you ready, dude?
No.
2 days of D&D. 2 days
Twice in
back
a
to
week?
back, Tuesday and
I
Wednesday.
have a
Bang.
I have a World of Darkness campaign that I
Oh my
play.
god, do you
I
think
have
I mentally
a
can
Pathfinder
handle that?
/ Starfinder campaign that I GM, and then this one that I'm.
Hell yeah, dude.
So I-
Yeah,
One
that's
of
a
them
lot.
will be Becky, though, so you'll know.
I will
Well-
say
Yeah.
though, I would like to formally apologize to all of you
Okay.
for my brain not just being in it tonight at all.
You bet.
No, you had a long
There's
day.
some
Yeah,
nights
You had a
where
terrible day.
there's some nights where I just can't fucking lock in. I tried real hard, but it just didn't happen.
Yeah.
I tried really hard, but I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. No
It's
one,
not
no
that-
one's upset. It's fine. We get it.
It's
We
not
get it.
that
Twice as much
it's
damage
not
as
that
you in
I
a fight.
It's not that I fucking hate D&D. It's that I just couldn't lock in.
Yeah, no, it's
So
fine.
then, if you play
Honestly,
twice in a week, you'll have 2 chances to lock it.
double the time. Yeah, it's fine, honey.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
totally
I'll
fine.
get
Just
one of them.
Just-
Probability.
don't let it happen again. Sorry, I just love saying that. I love telling people it's fine, but don't let it happen again. It's actually fine.
It's the burrito debuff, man. Don't worry.
Yeah,
the
dude.
burrito got me fucked up.
Yeah.
Debuff.
If only
No,
you'd send some
uh,
microwaves
You
into
don't
that
wanna rest for
burrito.
one,
Minus 2
Uh,
food, baby, for at least 30 minutes.
It's also sick how you guys are so fucking strong that you can just like be like. That's the one thing I need to really learn is like CRs more like I need to really know them. You know what I mean? It's so hard.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't
no.
work, right? It
it's
doesn't
what you
work.
do.
Matter.
It doesn't work because you
Yeah.
need to know your players too.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, hobo
You're playing with 3
goblin.
GMs.
I think that's
right?
how
Three
you
of us
say
are
it. I
GMs?
don't know, but
Yeah. It's super.
my brain
Yeah,
literally
hobo.
80% of the time is not locked in. So
Same. I have ADHD,
So-
like crazy ADHD.
oh, I have really bad ADHD. So honestly, like they remember everything, and it just drives me crazy because they'll say a fucking word or a name or something, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? No, literally, you should see my notes. I'll read some of them for
Just
you
the
if you
names.
want.
They're good notes. They're great.
Like,
No,
I
know-
think
know
too.
Honey takes good notes.
Yeah, I think to a big part of it.
It's a whole different ball game. Like this
Yeah,
is.
we got time.
I think Honey, a big part of that.
Because I was like, I need to know this information.
Yeah.
Here's some of my
I have
notes.
not
Here we go.
started taking notes yet.
Eleanor and Ellie are two different fucking people. Ambrose got
Session maybe
purple.
3.
Okay, yeah, that's from a
Ambrose
year
got
ago, Honey.
purple labias.
How did you see Ambrose's
Ambrose got
labias?
purple labias, but not
mental health.
Cassian. Look like Cassian, but
is this
not
from your other
Cassian, and
campaign?
he's Jasper
Yeah.
size.
So I'm forgetting the
Theodric-
part where I heard this during our.
The only notes I have about Theodric is that he has slick back hair. That's it.
I started so strong with the notes.
Eldrick, girl, ... something about Sabeloth. He's the guy who made Grippo. He's from prison where we let them 3 dudes out. Also, it's like Elric instead of Eldrick.
Do you guys use Obsidian at all?
I do.
Obsidian fucked me. Yeah, I used Obsidian for everything for a while, but I didn't pay for it, so it's not like you can't say, you know what I mean? And I reformatted my computer and forgot, and I lost so much of my, like, I have another D&D campaign. I lost like everything, and I'm like, oh my god,
Dude,
like,
yeah.
so now I'm doing everything on OneNote because I'm like, I know I'll have it forever. I don't need to move it around in clever boxes. Like, it'll just be a bunch of words on a thing. Fuck it. At least I won't lose it. You know. At least I won't lose it.
I had a hard drive die in my PC that I had all of my Foundry.
It's
Here's what I'm
crushing,
saying.
isn't it? It's like, oh,
Lost the whole, I lost the whole thing. I basically, when we ended our hiatus, which was like a couple years actually. So I'm just to piggyback off of you saying, once it gets to 6 months, usually the campaign's dead. We are returning after a couple of years, which is cool.
Yeah.
What was that? That was a lash.
But
I dropped a lash.
I
in my
basically
drink and
had
almost
to.
drank it.
Anything that I could remember, I kept as the lore of the world, but I am not having to retcon things, but I'm having to kind of take it in stride, since we had like probably like 80 hours, 90 hours into the campaign that we were playing, so like kind of got to start from ground zero. It's really devastating. I agree.
yeah.
I just found a new note in my notes in all caps. It says best gamble I could have took.
Nice.
That's a good note. I had such good notes with echoes initially. Like, if I go to like if I change this to this one, I don't know if y'all can see my thing or whatever. Like, these were all I had my people. I had like side quests, Mystic Clower, Ambrose.
Way more organized than mine.
I had the people. I had the places: Northbridge, Half Sail Tavern, the River's Edge Bazaar. No, this is OneNote. This is just in Microsoft OneNote.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Rivertide Outfitters, the Golden Net? ? We don't know what that is, dude. Maybe they do fishing. I don't know. I was so on it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Golden Net was something that I have here. I don't know.
Yeah, Golden Net's definitely something.
Yeah, Opera House, the Marble Sanctum Spa, dude. I had a Bold Run, dude. Tied up in Titan Change Office. Says lifeguards beat him and tied him when he came for an interview. Nalria Van Rees, diplomat who went to Karkanet in an attempt to buy land from Zora's people. Would not know this in game. But I'm taking a note anyway. Someone might. I'll tell someone else to know it.
Zora has Princess of Karkanet. Becky Sue makes 3 potions a night.
Yeah. Has frog to cast spells peanut. Soft, dark green color. This was like episode 1 Ty. I was so giddy to play D&D.
I know.
I'm like,
I know.
He's got a frog. I was so excited, and yeah, like I was taking crazy notes, and then I started like really kind of wanting to be like, because I'd have some sessions where I felt like I was like loved like my role playing, and others where I felt like, man, I'm just like kind of like what Honey was saying, like I'm just not in it. So then I started focusing on that so hard that the note taking just diminished to now where I'm just pure like relying on everyone else.
We killed one of the big bad dude's minions or whatever, Theodric, aka Big T.
Yeah, you're like
a name that we definitely referred to him as for sure. That
Yeah, no one said that name. It's literally nothing.
In all caps, like 3 notes later, all caps. Theodric is fucking dead, much to my surprise.
He's fucking dead.
God.
We killed him.
Yeah, my favorite
I
moment
did
that
not
ever happened
remember
in the
that.
campaign is the like sessions before we like figured out, okay, the big villain that is like pulling all the strings that we need to fight is named like Jaraxxus.
Yeah.
And then like
Zaraxxus with a Z.
yeah, but
Yeah, I was
Becky
like,
Sue
what?
goes off on her own to talk to whomever, and like that who she's talking to is like we've gotta like the one who's doing it all is Zaraxxus. So she comes back to the party and she's like, you guys, we have got to stop Zaraxxus. And we're all just like, yeah.
Yeah, we know.
That's so funny.
Susan says my eye colors are changing every day because I bought some wine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what happens. That happens forever, right? Or
But-
for a certain amount of days. Or
But
whatever. No, yeah.
Becky Sue has had some extremely critical moments to like the direction of story, and you know what I mean. Like, and it's also
I keep it
like
that way because I want
Yeah.
the players who are like, hey, we're
we're
anyone
gaming,
who's
yeah.
in it is in it.
Yeah, well, and also like the same way, honey, that you will forget or like not have caught some detail or not paid attention is in character for Becky Sue also. Like that is Becky Sue. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's exactly what Becky Sue would do. Would be like, we killed fucking Theodric when? And we're like, the dude with the purple. And you're like, oh, the purple guy. Like he was a bitch or whatever.
Right.
You're like, yeah, the purple guy.
Session.
Jinx would have to like remind her, like, yeah, remember he had the bats or whatever. Like he had the fucking he was
That was
twirling the
him?
thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That would literally be like
Susan says,
the
"Tree
most
me is
logical
rude as
role play.
fuck." She called me fake.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
remember
tree us. Yeah, I remember
us.
tree people, dude. That was cool.
The tree people, the treeple.
The biscuits, more churches with a honey glaze.
I also
That's my favorite note I've ever taken.
I got like the Faerun books and shit last week because I want to nerd out and like learn. You know, I know obviously we're in our own world, but like I like wanted to learn more about that shit, so I got those because
Yeah, there's a lot of history from
a lot of history there.
from
Yeah.
forgotten
I was
realms.
thinking about buying those for my partner because she is super obsessed with Baldur's Gate, and that's like
Yes.
her first
It's, yeah,
exposure
that's
to
fully.
D&D.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's the whole Sword Coast.
the
Mhm.
what's so badass is hold on,
No, it's like sometimes it's like if you've played an RPG in the last 20 years, it's like, oh hey, Neverwinter's there, and this is the Sword Coast, and
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
the adventures.
and-
The adventures book is so cool because it just has like a billion like every page is like an extremely condensed whole. You could make it an adventure. You could turn it into a one shot, two shot. You could turn it into a campaign. Like every page, and they're just like hundreds of pages. Like each page is like a unique thing. Like Lower City. Here's a place. Here's a thing. Here's stuff. Like it's so cool. I've never seen a book like this where it's literally just a page of like hundreds of one shots. Like each page is a different one shot. You know, like it's crazy.
No doubt that this is a message I sent my little emo twink boyfriend. It says, "Hi, I miss you. The group says there's Sandland Grove guys summoning the devil. Just so you know,
Remember what's up with him?
I want that D 20 times. Kiss,
That
kiss.
D 20 times is crazy.
You remember that that your boyfriend's
That's
evil?
diabolical.
Oh, you know
No.
another thing actually.
I could fix him. I could fix him.
Globin, I wanted to show you this. We talked about it last time. I
do
forgot to ever
remember
send
that,
it to
Actually,
you.
now that you said that, I didn't until you
Let me
said
see.
that.
Remember
That motherfucker.
we were talking about how the characters rotate and it's like mad annoying.
Oh yeah.
Can you see my screen right now? Am I streaming the right thing?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so
Yes.
if you go to core interface, there's an option. Oh, fuck, I found it earlier today. Let me find it again. Yeah, I think configure interface. Or was it? Just configure settings.
Manage modules. I feel like a lot of stuff ends up in.
Yeah. Oh no, it's actually right here.
Oh my god.
Like
can't
before
find
you
it.
even configure interface, automatic token rotation right here. So uncheck that box. That will remove it as a default. So then you don't even have to fuck with it anymore.
Perfect.
Automatic token rotation. And then there's also an override. There's a whole section here somewhere. I'll send this one to you. But if it still does it, there's a override token setting where you can say override the rules of all tokens to be X. So you could say all tokens don't flip as an override. But I think that setting, it makes that unnecessary.
Gotcha. Oh, something I did notice too, and I noticed last time and noticed this time, is that my character sheet on D&D Beyond and my character sheet on Foundry do not match.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna delete you and remake you. I'll do that now.
Gotcha.
Because you know what it was is that when we first start, and I think that's why the rolls are not going through too. When we first, that was an issue in the beginning, right? Because I think you had changed something, and then I think because of the importing or exporting, the character got like disconnected from like its D&D page, you know?
Gotcha.
Like the token in here for some reason is just,
Yeah.
So let's remake you.
I fiddled with like 2 or 3 different builds.
Yeah, and you should be able to change things in there. It shouldn't stop you. New guy. But yeah, I think that's what happened. This happened with on the other campaign I do. The issue is that whenever one player rolls, it shows the picture of another thing. So he'll roll and it'll show like the face of the little gremlin we're killing. So then everyone thinks it's the gremlin's roll and we ignore his roll. And he's like, no, I'm the gremlin. And we're like, oh yeah, sorry, you're the gremlin,
That's hilarious, actually.
Yeah. So let's re-import you and then I bet you it'll work, dude. I've got you open because I was trying to do it mid-game too.
Mm-hmm.
Start import. And for the way that this transfers the roles, you guys actually should not even need that extension. Like the extension is not necessary. It should just do it as long as I have them open because I have access to every character in the campaign and I've got it open.
Is that supposed to be the new one? This one?
This would be the new one here now, yeah. So let me turn off your edit.
I have it on anyway.
Does this look right?
Twice.
No.
It's wrong still.
Yeah, my dex is at 20.
But it's 19 here. Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah. And then I think everything else looks good. Hold on 1 second.
So okay, well, ignore the stats in here because just use the D&D Beyond one, right? Your rolls will go D&D Beyond. Whatever your roll is, whatever D&D Beyond has is what it'll have. Don't change anything in Foundry. And now just give me a roll.
Yeah, just try rolling.
Yeah, I just rolled. Nothing.
I don't see it.
Man.
Oh wait, let me refresh.
Yeah, refresh your page, both Foundry and D&D Beyond. Refresh both.
Okay.
And do you have them in the same window, or are they 2 separate tabs? Like 2 separate windows? Just curious.
2 separate windows.
Okay, try to roll now, and then try to put them in the same window afterwards and see if that works.
Yeah, because mine stopped working when I took my tab out of my other one. Have them both open.
Hey, Taco, thank you for the sub, man. Yeah, Foundry, yeah, that's what I've been doing everything in. I love it. A little bit.
Foundry.
Let me close this.
I had a guy earlier, so I started streaming to like 1,000 majillion platforms. I'm streaming on like everything or whatever. Like I paid for some service, so I'm trying it for a month. Earlier on Kick, right, the greatest platform ever, someone started spamming the fuck out of me saying, follow me or I'll keep spamming you with the link to his Kick page. And he just kept going. I don't know how to ban or block anyone on Kick, so I didn't know what to do. It just kept going, follow me or I'll keep spamming you. Follow me or I'll keep... No, eventually I had to go to kick.com, find the page, and ban him. But he typed it like 1,000 times. Sorry?
Okay, I think it's that I don't have observer permission over... It's not...
in Foundry
linked to my
Give her observer permission.
Oh! Like I didn't configure the ownership because I remade it. Yeah, duh. You're right. Thank you. Configure ownership. Yeah, you're totally right.
It's like Bush League Ultra.
Owner. Sorry. I'm trying my best. Why my best? All right. And then let me refresh my stuff too. Thank you.
I'm refreshing too.
Okay, you have ownership now. Go ahead.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
And let me try to roll anything. We'll just do like initiative.
Come on, baby.
Work.
No, unfortunately
Nope,
not.
nothing.
Did you try them in the same window with 2 different tabs?
That's what I just did. Here, I'll try separating them and see how that goes.
To be fair, I do it in 2 different windows as well. So
It
I
should
usually do, yeah.
It honestly should have nothing to do with what you guys do. If that, oh, we got it. Oh no, that's
not
jelly.
me.
Shit.
Shit. I got so excited too.
God, yeah. Sorry.
I was just checking to see if I was working. You know.
Yeah, I
I mean,
wonder.
I see his roles in the D&D Beyond like
The log, right? Yeah, they're there. So let's look at it again.
I'm also using the extension.
I am using the extension as well. I do have the extension, but it's
When
not-
you click the
Is it
extension,
turned on?
yeah, could you click it to open up your little thing or whatever on it? So go to your D&D Beyond tab and then click the extension, and then it should pop out some settings for you, right? Beyond 20 options.
Wait, where am I going? One more time.
Let's see. Go to your D&D Beyond tab, your character.
Yep.
And then click on the little puzzle piece at the top. And then click on the so like top right should be a extensions button, like right next to where you type in, to the right of where you type in your URL bar.
On Chrome, there should be a little puzzle piece.
Yeah, are you on Chrome?
Okay. I'm on Firefox.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. That's the issue. You gotta. You
think so? Okay.
But it should send you no matter what. No matter what, I should be receiving your rolls. What if I try it?
I mean, is Beyond D&D a extension in Firefox as well?
Yes, it is. Yep.
Even when I roll it, I'm not getting it though. So there's something else with the character.
You have to allow the shit. You have to allow it. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm looking.
They don't use that browser, so I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, I can switch. I do have Chrome.
It's worth a try, but
I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel uncomfortable.
let me try this again. Nothing. Yeah. Because we're so it's that's not the issue. I wouldn't worry about changing your browser or doing anything right now because I'm doing it in my browser and it's still not showing up, which means you're right. Like I have control over the character essentially in the same way you do, so it should show up.
Right.
It should be showing up. Let me see. Could it be something like the enable dice rolling? Yes. Public, yes. Like I can't imagine what it would be. I think the smartest thing to do in this situation would maybe be to duplicate the character and just do it all over, you know? Not do it all over, but like just create a copy of him.
Yeah.
Let's see, can I do that? I don't think there's a duplicate button, eh? It just seems to be there's some sort of bug like that, you know? Of like the link is just broken and just it can't be fixed, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Dylan's going to the wine cellar.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's drug time, but
Oh, drug time. Shout out drug time. Cheers, you guys.
Waiting on my new roommate.
Oh, hell yeah. Hello, new roommate. Roommate.
Hello.
Yeah, of course. There's a bowl packed. I said you could have it whenever.
Hi.
It's okay.
We're gonna figure this out.
Yeah.
I think, how can we? Oh, okay. Let's do this. I'm going
It
to.
worked before, so I'm just not understanding what.
I'm going to delete your character. I'm going to remove your login. I'm going to remake your login. I'm going to remake your character. Let's try that. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, maybe there's a.
Your microphone is so close to the bong.
Perfect.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect.
My other AirPods, like my new ones, the mic is
missed it,
so
so you
bad.
gotta
I'm
do
not
it
used
again.
to people being able to hear
Yeah,
anything
do
I
it
say with
again.
AirPods in.
Yeah, I missed it. I completely missed it.
I mean, you know what a rip sounds like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was drug sounds. Are you guys on break? We're done. Oh my god, it's so early. Right? Chris did so good at making us end on that. That's crazy.
That's because he doesn't want me to fall asleep during the fucking campaign.
I may have found our problem. We're gonna rebuild the mapping database. Lorathog, Sang, Thorn, Val, Boogie. That's everyone, right?
Sandy?
Yeah, Sang, Sandy.
Okay, Sangs. Yeah. Sanguinius.
Okay, so I'm just gonna redo this because there is a whole thing where you do this. So let's just redo it and see if that works. I've got to put your little IDs in and stuff.
I'm so excited for the rest of us now to not be able to roll and just Boogie's rolls go through.
That would be so
He said that would be perfect. That would be an ideal outcome. He's like, yeah, I'm into that.
That would be.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can carry us.
Yeah, he's the main character.
Don't worry. The next feat I take is going to be sharpshooter. We'll be
Sweet.
fine.
Oh my god, sharpshooter with the darts, Jesus.
You doing so much damage. It's fucking stupid. These darts. Also, I wanted to ask, do you still want to make them into objects? Like we can totally do that. Like I mean, you could do that now, but I can make an item.
I want to make a homebrew item that is just like for flavor, like a stack of like.
Well, so
like,
take you have darts right now.
Pottery and stuff.
What are you using? Darts plus one or just darts? Are they magic? They got to be magic items, right?
No, they're just they're just regular darts. Yeah.
I mean, you guys are level 10. You're throwing them. I feel like it should be so by default, if you hit someone with this, it's not magic, but they do return to your hand.
Magic.
They should be magic
Correct,
because they
because
return to your hand and they're magic,
Weapon,
right?
thrown weapon mastery. No, that's just from thrown.
That's just from thrown weapon mastery. Okay.
Yep, and they return. So technically, I forgot to mention this when we played the last time. You can try to grab onto whatever I'm throwing, and then do a strength save. You stop it from returning, but that's the only.
I see. They could try to stop it. Okay.
Yeah. But I also carry. I mean, they're darts. I carry like 10 of them. So,
All right. Could everyone go ahead and give a roll?
8 darts, 8
Refresh
shotguns.
and give a roll.
Sorry.
Come on, baby.
I cannot even click.
Got you.
Oh, wait,
Damn, Lorthak,
because
that's a bad performance.
I see why. Hold on.
That's not what I do.
I picked my one thing that isn't necrotic damage.
Want to roll something that wouldn't give away what I'm good at.
We know what you're good at.
Yeah.
No,
We. I was gonna say we know. we kind of we have an inkling. It didn't work, dude.
Oh wait, it's still going. Okay, just should have just sent. Yeah, it didn't work. I rolled another crit, by the way. I rolled a 2 and a crit.
Okay, let me
We don't
close.
believe you, buddy.
Before this session, that when I'm fighting my favorite monsters, and I think probably same for Honey because the level we're at, a 19 or a 20 is a crit. So it's like the champion thing.
Very nice.
See, I originally had that as my first combo, which would have been great, but
That's not a thing that happens for me.
I just get advantage on the back-to-back darts. I think that is plenty for me.
Did you see mine, Puss?
Not yet, but I will
Yeah,
definitely
we can
take a
buy that.
look.
Yeah, it definitely came
through.
up.
Oh, I heard it. Yeah, no, I did hear it. Yes.
Again.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing.
Steal a butter knife.
Oh,
I can sense all the
It'll work.
blood in your body, but I can't crit
No.
19.
Yeah.
I don't know what about Boogie is just absolutely refusing to exist.
It's because he's part.
Yeah, he's non-corporeal.
Oh wait, hold on. What was that? What did that say? It said, hold on.
Between worlds.
Virtual tabletop not found. Or to give beyond 20 access. I fucking did. Like 1,000,000 times.
Oh.
Better do it again, buddy.
Made it.
I don't know.
Virtual tabletop not found. Okay, but let's try it in another character. Like, let's go to, like, Honey's character and see if it tells me that same error. Because that may narrow down the thing. Sorry that I'm, like, troubleshooting, y'all.
No,
Cheers.
it's okay.
Cheers.
No, this is great content.
Cheers.
Thanks, Jelly.
Everybody loves to watch this, right?
Thanks, Jelly.
Mars making a charcuterie board.
Wow, at this
Hey,
time
let
of
me
night?
get a couple bites.
I don't caught me off guard.
I was up at like 7:30 this morning, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, thanks for
Bedtime. Ty, thank you, man. It was a great
See you
time.
later.
Good night, Ty.
No, thank you for DMing. Loved it.
Love you.
Can't wait for DMing and to play this again.
Yeah.
Right. GGN, GL, GLs.
Good night, man.
You too. Good night.
Yeah, I also
Like
have
putting
to
all the
get
blood
here
back in
soon.
your body.
I was up from 6:30 this morning, and I crashed out all damn day, fucking long.
You need to try again tomorrow.
I went to bed at 10 last night, so I struggled to wake up at 5 a.m. Like, my body wanted me up at 2, and then it wanted me up at 2:30, and then it wanted me up at 3.
Oh.
And I had to force myself to sleep until...
Guys,
I went to bed at 3:30 and woke up at 6:30.
Okay. I figured out what's going on. When I'm rolling, I'm on Thorn right now, and I'm trying to roll, but I'm not getting anything. But I also know that each of these players, aside from you, Globin, has this set up to work on their end.
Yeah, so
I think everyone's working except me and you, Globin. So I think you have to go on Chrome and do it there, because my end's not working. I don't know why. I'll figure that out, but my end's not working.
Go ahead,
The thing I had to enable that was weird was through the actual, like, the options for D&D Beyond, or Beyond 20, whatever it is, where it opens up a full page of options is where you have to go for Foundry stuff.
Yeah, there's a small button that says more
I had to do
options.
too.
Can y'all, am I streaming my thing still? I am, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So open Chrome, Globin, and then go open Foundry and your character sheet. And you'll have to get the plugin for Chrome if you don't have it yet. You'll have to do Beyond 20 plugin. So get the Beyond 20 plugin for Chrome. Probably the Firefox one maybe doesn't work. You know, like maybe it just doesn't work with whatever I'm doing, you know? Because mine's not working right now either. That's what I realized. Because if I roll anything, it's not going through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if Firefox would have it.
And then once you have it, I'll tell you what to do. I'm going to get just a little high. I'll be right back.
Just smidge.
I'm trying to get out the door.
I'm getting charcuterie board at bedtime high, so it's not just a little. It's just that he's gonna go get a little high.
Describe.
This little
what's on
cat
the
was trying to
charcuterie.
eat the door to get out. He's just
Are the
eating the metal
pickles?
door. Because you look good at this cat.
I don't know, Mars. What's on the charcuterie?
Riches,
You guys hear her?
Brie.
Rosemary crackers.
apricot.
Okay. So I'm at the drop down thing.
Okay, let me show you. Let me show you before I go outside. Let me show you. Okay. So then click the little puzzle piece up at the top right. Boom. And then click Beyond 20.
Alright.
And then when this comes up, hit more options.
Yep, I'm already there.
And then if you go down, there's one that's going to say all VT tabs, only roll 20, only Foundry. I think you want to go all VTT tabs.
All VTT tabs. Okay. I
Was
see.
it set on roll 20 only?
It was set on all VTT tabs.
It was already
for
set on that.
Beyond.
Yeah, I had to set it to.
But I also just added it to this, so it might be.
Right. So
Gotta hit
only
refresh.
Foundry. Yeah, so maybe hit a refresh and just try it.
It to only Foundry. 'cause
Also,
that's what
it's not helpful. I just turned D&D Beyond or Beyond D&D off and refreshed my page, and it still sent it.
It still sent it. That is helpful. See, like it's supposed to be going no matter what, like because I have the connection to the campaign. But for some reason, his character.
Foundry VTT tab has not
But
been activated on the.
That's what mine keeps telling me too. Something about that character is like bugged. If we can't figure it out, I'm gonna use the bathroom and stuff outside really quick, and then we can keep fucking with this. But if we don't figure it out tonight, I think the smartest thing to do would be to just literally remake the character, like click for click. You know what I mean? Like just have one on one side, like just like remake them, and then have two, and then I'll like upload that new character and see if that works. Because I don't know what else to do, you know, unless y'all have. You cut out halfway there, Dylan.
Well, if you get him to match, he could just roll stuff in Foundry, right? As long as the stats match.
Yes.
Because he's a Foundry boy.
Yeah.
This is true. This is true.
I could just make it in Foundry, yeah.
Okay, well, so we could do that as well. I'm totally open to that. If everything, like for me, I can't figure out how to do anything in Foundry. I'm like, how do I like I can't figure it out. But if you can, I mean, I'm fine with it, right? If your stats are there, and I can just. Are your stats in Foundry correct now? I put your character out. If you have a Foundry tab open, I did put your character.
That is not.
Oh, right, because it's 19, not 20. Yeah, so that's a fucking pain.
So we'll just do an edit to those, and then.
True, I could just literally go in and edit your. Yeah, I could just like give you 20. Right. I wonder if that 20 is what's screwing it up. The fact that you don't have the correct dex, it's like throwing everything off.
Maybe.
It's like we don't understand.
Probably.
Roll down. We fixed it. But yeah, if you rather roll in Foundry, honestly, I'm fine with that. It makes no difference to me. It's just convenient for you and me if I can see it. I'll be right back.
Yep, you're good. Themes, permissions and data.
I've set my bedtime timer. It's this Coors Light.
It's this Coors Light.
It's so fun. It's really good. Apricot jalapeno jam or jelly jam.
It's a what?
Can't read that.
Oh, jam. Okay.
Well, eat in Niagara.
Viagra.
Yeah, why is it truffle price?
Yeah,
$8.50.
I didn't buy the honey bun.
Okay.
And he didn't mention about the price.
It's crazy. He said, gotta have the apricot jalapeno jam.
Oh, have people frozen, or is it me?
Wax.
Oh, dude, look.
Dylan's
Look.
frozen.
Oh,
I
okay.
peeled one for you, one, and then I was
Hobo's
like,
just
oh, I
holding very
can't.
still.
I'm sorry, bro. I don't want
trying
to.
to figure out what is going on.
I think it's because the sheets don't match.
I would never make you do that.
Huh?
I would never make you do
Which is weird because he imported it, I think.
Yeah, but it was before the final rework.
Okay, maybe he
Maybe
can
the cheese
re-import
wax.
it.
Because even from the first session, well, that doesn't make sense because the first session my character sheets didn't match either,
Oh, I'm frozen.
but my rolls were coming through.
Oh. Well, let's not think about it.
Mm.
Can we see the charcuterie, Dylan, or is it not done yet?
It's a bit of a DIY situation. Also, I didn't realize I was in Frozen Land, but do you guys eat the cheese wax?
On the brie?
Yeah.
Do I need to paste the Foundry link into a list of custom
feels
events
bad.
to load beyond 20
Good.
or no?
And that's a matter of opinion.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
I'll eat-
typically eat the brie outside. Is that prosciutto?
Yeah, it's prosciutto and
I don't know. There's some salami, prosciutto.
Multi-pack.
Coppa di Parma.
Cacio da pepe.
Sorry to Italians everywhere.
Yeah, that's great pronunciation. Fist is rolling in his, I guess, ditch, wherever he is.
You say it in a fun way, it might be right.
I forgive you, but just this once. Just this once. Did you say I was in a ditch, or were you talking to someone else, Shelly? I wasn't sure if you even knew I was Italian.
She She mispronounced something super
No,
Italian.
I hear everything. No, I heard it all. But
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I heard you.
So I
I'm
said
not sure if you said piss or someone else. So I was like, I'm not in a ditch. I'm on my patio. Like, I don't smoke in a ditch.
I would want to say grave, not dead.
Oh,
But
I'm not dead. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, you're there.
I see it. Initiative.
What I do?
You did it.
I don't know how I did that. Did it work?
Just do a random roll.
I just did it again, but it's not coming through.
Could that have been?
Oh, there it
You
goes.
did it. Roll something besides initiative.
User hemoglobin lacks permission to create. Oh,
Well, whatever it is. I mean, you're in.
We figured it out.
Do your dex roll and make sure you get the right plus.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, +5.
You're fucking in. We're in. Whatever you did, it's worked beautifully.
Great.
I just did it. I fixed it directly in Foundry.
You're the fucking man. You're the man.
Yeah, that's why it even looks different from the rest of them. Look at the rest of the rolls. Do you see it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're rolling in Foundry.
Yeah, I'm rolling. I'm rolling on my character sheet and beyond. On beyond 20, but I did all the adjustments in Foundry on my character sheet.
And now it matches. So it was the mismatch where it's like we don't know what to do. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, so it's an issue with the import tool then maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's because it kept importing wrong stats. So that's what's going on.
Yeah. So and the character sheet is it matches now. So
fuck yeah. And then
all good.
if you want, you can like what would you call your item? It's not only bowls, or is it exclusively bowls, or can it just be any shape?
It can be. I think I was just gonna make it like random, like a random shape, whatever shape it decides to be.
So it's like object. What would we call that? What would be the name of that item in your inventory? You know?
I don't even know. I have to think about it for a couple days.
Let me know, and we can make the item. You know, and I mean, I'm not gonna give you a +1 because you guys are just already so badass.
No, I totally
But
random bullshit.
That's literally why I didn't. I think there's 2 sets of darts in there. I did not mean to have 2 sets.
Rand's probably gonna come over.
Essentially, yeah. I want to do like a stack of plates or bowls that has the same properties as a dart.
Is it Moon Knight who goes random bullshit go?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. So just call it random. Call the item random bullshit.
I already did. Yeah, I already did.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna delete these other darts.
Perfect.
You know,
So you've got the random bullshit and
stuff.
And I guess
making that that's a magic item, like it does magic damage.
Well,
but it's not a plus.
that's what I was going to suggest. Is that I think this is a magic item. Just given your background, I feel that these are magically thrown.
We'll pretend Masterwork's still a thing, and Ty would get that reference.
This is definitely one of the most kooky characters I've ever played, though. Like in terms of concept.
I think it's perfect. We needed it because I feel like everyone else is very right on brand. Like your character's on brand as well, but everyone else is like, we're monster hunters. We're a zealous, like, defender of the light. We are a blood druid. And then you're like, your character is very much the wild card right now. You know what I mean? Like, he's very like, who the fuck is that guy? Like, we don't know whose side he's going to take, you know? Like, we have no idea, right? We're learning as we go, like, who the fuck is he? Whereas everyone else is already kind of not pre-written, but one can assume they're going to lean left or right, you know, depending on the situation, you know? Whereas Boogie, we're like, I don't know what the fuck. All I know is you stepped in to help a couple people. Yeah. You've stepped in to help. I think twice. Yeah. Not afraid of Lorathak. Yeah. He's very game to fight Lorathak. Yeah.
You don't have any blood.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, watch out for the PvP episode, dude. Watch out. Boogie's fucking drilling dudes.
Something you guys haven't even seen anything yet. You guys haven't seen like the full. Like, do you know that the turn that I rage in, I can move 75 feet?
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Well, I fucked you.
Because I can move half of my movement, and then my movement is just 50.
When you guys fought when you fought Eamon's brother in the cave, I think I screwed you right there, right? Because you raged and you did your thing, and I was like, okay, so he's dead, and you had like 19 more attacks to do. I was like, so he's dead. That I thought that was funny.
I only had 3 attacks that turn, but I think on Boogie the maximum is 4 when I action surge because I don't get a second bonus. Oh, well, actually, technically, if I could haste myself, then I guess I technically would get more than that. But as of right now, just like straight kit, it's only 4. My maximum.
I don't
is
think
4
druids
darts.
get haste. I don't. I like would be that somebody in this party could haste us.
Yeah.
In Echoes, it's very nice. As I played a paladin, it's very nice that the wizard is just like haste.
You're the assist.
hide.
You're the assist in this one, Jelly.
Yeah, I did 4 damage and then I healed a guy.
No, very much so. I mean, but the damage this group dishes out is pretty crazy.
Yeah, no, it's
Last
I mean,
combat,
even when I roll,
I think I did total 8 damage because none of my spells hit, and I hit on one of my cantrips.
But your bow's done a lot though.
A ton.
The reaction is pretty sick. The monster under reaction is a
No,
nice
not-
little.
Yeah,
After.
she was talking about Boa. Boa did like
Oh,
damage.
Boa.
No, this campaign I'm doing hella.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
campaign.
I was like, you're
Boa's
doing pretty
allowed to
good.
count all the damage that Cass does while hasted.
Yeah.
so like I feel like the gimmick with Boogie is I don't really hit hard for each attack, but I guarantee so much damage every turn. So like
Yeah.
well I don't guarantee it because I still have to hit, but like I roll with advantage because of Vex on if I hit my initial attack, then everything after that pretty much like is going to hit because of advantage. Plus and a +9.
Yeah.
So it would be unlikely for me to not hit. So then I guarantee that I will get at least if I hit all 4.
4 is crazy. Yeah.
And I'm raging, then the minimum damage I can do if I roll a 1 on every single attack or every single damage die, is 48 damage. So
It's not bad.
yeah,
It's not bad.
yeah, it's not bad.
I can do a lot of necrotic damage exclusively to things we're fighting that are resistant to necrotic damage.
Yeah.
And I call myself a vampire hunter.
I can also do necrotic damage, but I think that it is like an AoE. That
But
I have.
it is a very unique situation that you're in, right? Being what you are and going after what you're going after. Like you're up against it. You know, like it makes sense that a lot of the attacks used that utilize blood, like now they're not effective against these guys, but I've got to stop them somehow, right? So like he's now has to, you know, I love it.
Well, and I've stylized my character as kind of like the people tell stories about like the vampire in the forest that's gonna kill you, like to their little kids. I imagine that the vampires have stories about some cryptid in the woods.
Some freaky guy. He's not a vampire.
Yeah.
Like he loves blood just like we do, but he's not us.
Comes out and we get fucked up, guys.
Yeah. No, I love it. I love it. I love it.
It's why when your big bad guy showed up, I was like, oh, all alone in the woods.
And this is something I wanted to say way earlier. Honey, you tuned in over there? Yeah. Hey, hi.
Hey.
I think like the way like Ty and like some of us are able to like just be like so in that we're like remembering like the little shit. Not me, honestly, most of the time. But I think it comes back to ultimately is like your interest in your own character. You know what I mean? Like learning, like, because I think that's what everyone's doing is they're like, I'm trying to figure out my character so to know how to play it. So then they're intent on what everyone else is doing because they're like, I know my character and I want to like flesh him out and figure him out and have him display. Like I want people to see my, you know what I mean? So I think what would be super helpful is for us to like workshop with your character and be like, this is like backstory situation, motivation. You know what I mean? Like I think that would be mad helpful. You know?
I'm trying to figure out the thing I'm focusing on right now is trying to figure out how to role play like kind of like just pissed like all the time without it being man-childy. If that makes sense. Like I'm not trying to come off as whiny or like just like I just want there to be like the acknowledgement that there's like rage underneath boiling over like at all times with the poltergeist.
Yeah, I'm curious to explore like that whole like background too. Yeah, if you had any like anything written down, I'd love to, because it's curious, right? Like how did that come to be? Where did that come to be? You know?
Mhm. Yeah, I'll make sure I get you. Like, I'll give you a
Yeah,
couple
I'll read
paragraphs.
through whatever clan I'm supposed to be from too, so that we have a little more to go on.
Yeah, and I mean, feel free to read it and adjust it. And if you're like, hey, like, you know, consider a lot of the parts of this world we're in not yet written. So like, if we have something cool that's like, hey, dude, I'm kind of thinking this, like, so it shall be. You know, very open right now. I'm in no way strict or tied to anything. You know, we're loosey goosey. So I want to work with y'all to make cool shit.
I have already kind of ironed out which, because like basically with disembodied you're kind of like you're stuck between two planes.
Yes,
like that's what your body is like.
It's such a cool race.
Determined that is going to be that is like the veil, like between life and death, like like the world of the dead, and that ties into like being haunted, being possessed, like all of it. So
yeah, I like it.
There's like this, yeah, like that background's really cool too, because I took one for this one goes with Grimhollow. It's called Haunted One, and that one is that people are scared of you, which is why like I have like that like outward like I am freaky looking.
Yeah,
but people understand that I've seen darkness, I've seen horror, and they will help me. Like they will fight alongside me if I ever find myself fighting alone.
Hell
People
yeah.
are scared of me because I have 7 charisma.
Do you have 7 charisma?
Yeah. No, do I not play that well?
No, you actually do. You play that extremely well. Yeah, extremely well. Because yeah, every NPC interaction I have, I've felt the need to be like, and this person it also looks a little like they kind of shift their eyes and maybe take a small step back. You know, like it's
This
very
creepy
like
little guy comes in.
Yeah.
Did you make that girl cry?
Yeah, yeah, it's very. It's perfect.
0.
Well, I love that
Sorry,
Jelly,
10, sorry.
Jelly and Ty have gone full extreme accent, extreme characters, opposite ends of the spectrum, and everyone else can just rotate into this like beautiful little planetary orbit we've got going on. Of just like he's like, well, right then, and then he's like, what are you doing? And then everyone else can just fit. You know what I mean? It's just it's making such a fucking beautiful chemistry for like the whole picture. You know what I mean? That we just got these two polar opposites. Yeah,
Of a motley crew.
Yeah, I love it. I love it so much, so much.
Let's just pray we don't run out of vampires to be hunting, because
there's so many vampires. Like y'all, like you don't understand. This is not like, oh, it's a vampire. Like, hey, that's fun. Like, no, this shit is infested with vampires. There's lots of them in this world.
That's the core reason why we would ever be working together.
There's lots of other freaky shit too, though. There's lots of other freaky shit. There's all sorts of weird things. Sorry, what was that, Dylan?
What was that, Dylan?
Hold on. Let's see if this is easier.
You love the what?
We're at a coworker stage, like the group. In our relationship.
We're coworkers. Yeah. Well, I mean, y'all in the literal sense are too, right? You all took a job on.
There's some like little friendships forming, but like it's very like everyone's like, well.
That's what I was talking about.
Like, you know, whenever we go to bed, it's gonna be like silence.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about when I was like, I haven't quite found the hook yet, and then everyone was like, no, it's like great, we're into it. But like that was the hook I meant. Like, why is everyone stuck together, right? Like, why isn't it that like Jelly's not like, I'm gonna go fuck off now, bye. Yeah,
I'm gonna fly away now.
Yeah,
all care about. Yeah,
exactly. So I'm juicing you guys in. Don't worry, we're traversing down a funnel. You know, I've got you guys going through the funnel here. We'll get there.
Yeah. I'm happy to spin around the edges.
I got to learn you guys a little bit too. You know what I mean? Like I got to learn the characters a little bit too. But yeah, there's a lot of freaky shit. And what I really like about doing it in this Grimhollow thing is that like none of us have played it. So it's like I have the opportunity to present new things and new concepts to everyone, where it's like, even though like you guys know the game very well, right? Like obviously this guy's throwing 4 fucking 48 guaranteed damage. Jelly's over here sucking, you know what I mean, putting blood, and you know what I mean, like obviously, yeah. Rating
vampires down from the sky.
I was upset about that. How that whole battle. I was.
It's an unsettling amount of blood
a huge amount of blood. It was a volcano.
How? Oh, it was like a volcano. I thought it was
a
like
20-foot cylinder that's 100 feet high.
If only
Jesus
water,
fuck.
If it was water,
it's a lot of
that
blood.
vampire is insta dead.
Yes.
Water.
If it was water, he's insta dead. Yes.
Yeah. Insta dead.
And the only reason I did it is because it was like a one shot, and I was like, I want to do this cool thing.
Right. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Of course.
Well, what that battle really came down to was the lamp being broken. If the lamp hadn't been broken, it was radiant light, right? So if Iman's lamp hadn't been broken, that could have changed a lot of things. But that was the one radiant attack that was occurring, and the lamp was broken, so he escaped. And then you guys wanted to hit him, but it wasn't it doesn't hurt him. Nothing affects him in that stage, right? Nothing hurts him in that stage aside.
Yeah. Imagine if instead of a 100-foot tall 20-foot circle of blood, I did that of a moonlight.
Yeah,
I did like a druid thing.
Moonlight. Yeah.
Instead of like a blood witch thing.
But now you have you now have utility to do something much more valuable, I think. Because he didn't need to take the blood.
It's true.
Right? You told us this at the end of last episode.
I mean, there's a spell called Blood Bond that I know for the duration. I know the direction, distance to target. Like,
how long does that spell last?
1 hour.
Retcon, would you have checked that before the hour expired?
Yeah.
Or I mean, let's be honest here. Would you have maybe forgot? Would you have maybe been so caught up in all the blood, and the craziness? Would you have maybe forgot to check it? You know, I don't know. I'm open to either, but you know, we're all fair players. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you think.
I guess the thing is, did he go in a single direction for the entirety of the hour, or did he hold up somewhere?
He bounced. No, yeah, direct.
Okay, yeah. If he fully was just at 59 minutes, if he was like exactly as far away as if he had been traveling in one direction.
Yeah. No, he was traveling in one direction, so you would have known the direction. Let's say that you would have picked up on what direction he was traveling.
Team Rocket's blasting off again. We'll run into him another time.
Yep.
No, I was not focused, but
yeah.
Oh. God, what were you saying?
Yeah, he wants the little cup we have, so you know.
I think I could have given a little bit more of I realized that I never described what my dancing lights look like, but I wanted it to be like orbs, like you see on like Ghost Hunters.
Ghost orbs.
Oh, it's the dots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I have some cool lighting effects in this shit too. There was one point where someone was joking about, or it was you, Globe, and you were saying, they're just darts, so he won't blow up. I was trying to go to my effects and do big fireball, but I couldn't. It like didn't work or whatever. Like I have to update that plugin or something, you know?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Well, we use every part of the buffalo because like I take a bit of it and like somebody gets 10 temp HP and I get a thing back, and then Val gets a monster part.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that javelins count as wooden stakes?
It's not up to us. It's up to Pissed.
True.
Javelins. The javelins that you have right now probably do not. Okay. I mean, did you go into it with some plan to make them of wood, right? Like I would imagine a javelin would be metal, right? A standard javelin would not be wood; it would be metal, right? So if that's a standard javelin, I'd say you'd had that, unless you have some reason as to why, like in your background, you know, I would say it would be a regular one. But a wooden javelin would definitely count as a wooden stake, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we know somebody who's got stakes on her belt, so
yeah.
Well, yeah, when I heard that, I kind of was like, ooh, okay. It's like, ugh, I wasn't sure they were going to become equipment prepared, you know? Also, I wasn't sure how, like, I mean, I know vampires are a thing. Like, there's Curse of Strahd, there's this stuff. They're vampires, right? But I'm not sure exactly what type. Like, I haven't played these campaigns. I haven't watched much of them. I don't know.
Be like a finishing move kind of thing when you use a stake through the heart. Like it's
no.
downed.
So if a vampire receives a stake through the heart, they become paralyzed. Like they don't, like they can't move until that stake's taken out of their heart. It turns them off. Yeah.
I mean,
well, water or sunlight will prevent them from healing, and it'll make them die.
Session also, if you want it to be more fun than it just being on my waist. But my whole thing is Monster Hunter. In a place where vampires are the big enemy. Of history.
Yes.
So definitely would have one.
No, you'd have multiple, honestly.
I think that I would.
No, you'd have them.
What I was going for with the javelins, since I mainly used the darts, what I was going for with the javelins was wooden stakes. But if I need to retweak that, I can.
If that's what you're going for, I'll allow it. I'm not going to be like, not gonna let you have wood. You must have metal. Like wood is cheaper, right? Like you can have it be downgraded retcon. I'm not gonna stop you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm even willing to, like, if you feel like it's too broken, like when I throw them, throw them so hard they
lost.
Break.
Yeah. What I would say is you have a count of them, whatever we're gonna deem is gonna work, and then when you throw them, they break.
Yeah, because one of the ideas I also have with this character, after thinking about it, a little bit more in depth after our first session, was I could eventually get to the point where I'm because I have a tavern brawler, so I can throw improvised weapons. I could get to the point where I'm throwing wooden stakes just at vampires, which would be kind of
breaking
fun.
The legs off chairs.
Yeah,
cut up a tree.
So let's the javelins are body length, right? They're 6 feet tall, 5 feet tall.
Yeah, I believe so.
So you could realistically hold like, what do you want to say, 4?
Yeah, if I have like something to hold them in, probably. Yeah.
So let's say you have 4 javelins on a long rest, overnight. Provided there are materials nearby, you could make 2 javelins.
Like replenish them. Yeah, sounds good.
Provided there's wood nearby that you can find, right? If you're in a place without wood, then you're shit out of luck. But if there's wood nearby, you can make 2 javelins.
Yeah, down to that.
Yeah, plus we're running with 2 monster hunters. I think they like
the monster hunters are staked up. They're staked up. Yeah, a monster hunter is here. If you're a monster hunter in Vampire Town, you're staked up. You're not. It's crazy for us to think you're not. Both Honey and so Honey, this is important for you too because we're fighting vampires. They work like vampires.
It's a magical tea set. That's what it is. That's literally the item. It's a tea set.
A tea set.
It's a magical tea set. It's got to be, right? Because it's got something of everything. The
when you're throwing like a pot, a cup, and a plate.
Yeah, like a pot, a cup, a plate. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm into it.
It's got to be.
Short and stout.
Yeah.
Hold on. You guys join back in the game really quick because I just updated the thing. I want to see if this works.
Let me find the link.
Oh shit! Sorry.
No worries. No worries. I was a little tired of the Encanto.
See all your campaigns.
Can you?
Yeah, I can see it. There were like 8 of them.
Oh dang! Oh no! Oh god! No. Let's go to
El Ferris.
Yeah, let's go to somewhere more fun. Let's go do some testing and trials in the cave room. Oh wait, this might have we'll go outside cabin. This I don't know if that has people token viewability. We'll go here. I just want to play with this shit. So effects. Oh, it's like not opening.
This is Barrick's house. Brannick.
Particle effects, embers. Is that doing a thing?
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Oh yeah, there we
Looks
go.
like there's
Oh.
fire in the air. Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. Rain, dude. Give me the rain. Bring on the rain.
Hey, man.
You guys see the particles.
I feel like I'm going through a space portal.
It's
It's like warp speed.
where
Weird rain.
It's
I
it's
see,
raining
yeah,
as
like
if we're
top
from
down.
above.
Yeah,
down,
it's
yeah.
that's literally
Now
what's
it's
called is
raining.
rain top down. Now regular rain. Okay, yeah. And then hold on. Cue the bats. Bring out the bats.
Nibbles.
That was it. Looked like he came out of the chimney too.
Yeah, well,
Awesome.
that's where he was hanging out.
I don't know why the button that is all the animation effects, the fireball, doesn't work. So I'll have to figure that out. Yeah,
It
the
might
fire.
be bound to. It might be bound to the fireball attack. Like it might be.
Oh, you might be right that they stuck it.
Mhm.
Yeah, you might be right.
Or like anything that explodes. Like it might only be an effect for those.
Damn.
Damn.
Rip. Rip. Hell yeah.
I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, dude.
It's
Hey.
nice talking with you guys.
Yeah, dude.
It was
Yeah,
fun
thank
playing.
you. Thank you, man. It was a great time.
See you guys at the next one.
See you in a couple of weeks. I think what we'll do is we'll do 2 sessions in 2 weeks. So we'll do echoes, and if we do echoes twice, fine. We'll do this too. So Tuesday or Wednesday in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Does Wednesday work for you also?
That's a holiday.
It depends. I do make my own schedule. I make it a month ahead of time.
Okay.
Pretty much. It's like roughly a month. I do freelance work basically. So I'm a ASL interpreter. I do
Gotcha.
freelance
Okay.
work. So I can make myself available if need be.
Well, let me know if it works. I could do Monday or Wednesday. Also, maybe Tuesday. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, depending on Ty's thing. Let's try to make them both work. Not next week, but the week after.
Yeah, the first week of December. First
week of December. Yeah, first week of December. It's somewhere in that week. We'll try to do the first, second, or third. I'm not sure which day, but we'll work it out. We'll figure out which Echoes day works, and then we'll work around that and see if we can make it happen. And if not, we'll do it the following week, you know? But hopefully we can do it in 2 weeks.
Technically,
no pressure.
On the 3rd, I am available, but actually, no, we don't start till 9. Yeah, I'm available on the 3rd.
Hell yeah. Okay, so
I am.
Preemptively, let's set that as a slot. Wednesday, December 3rd. If that works for people, check it out and let me know if it does or doesn't.
I'm also available on that 1st as well, Monday.
Oh, we're gonna play. We're gonna play in 2 weeks. We're playing in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Unless someone else has something going on, we'll play in 2 weeks.
No, Dylan said he's fine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I more care about the day after because I am on the East Coast, so I know for you guys, you guys are about 3 hours before.
I feel like there's more people on the East Coast time zone than there are in California time at the moment.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
So like, so I more care about if I have to work in the morning the next day. So I do work on Monday and Wednesday, but I'm off that night and off the next day on both of those days. So I can even be up super late. So
dude,
all
let's
good for me.
game. Let's game. 8-hour session incoming. No, I wish. I wish. I wish.
I love long sessions.
I've never had one more than like 4.
Super long.
I've never done more than 4.
And I will get the D&D snacks.
Oh yeah.
At least for myself.
Yes.
Real.
You know.
Someday we'll do it,
We'll
dude.
all have a charcuterie.
Yeah, everyone gets a board. You get a board.
Everyone gets the board.
I have to say.
The in-person events, you just show up with a pizza, and that's your food for the night.
Yes.
Pizza and best.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get out of
Good
here.
night.
Have a good night, dude. Thank you for playing, man. It was a great time.
Night.
See you
Killed
guys
it.
soon. Thanks. You guys too.
Oh yeah, I'm so fucking happy with this campaign, you guys. I'm
Yeah,
fucking
no, it's
giddy
fucking
over it. I don't know.
great.
It's just cool. It's just cool, vampires and blood and yucky stuff, dude. I'm into it. And like, there's so much. I mean, obviously, there's like you already were like kind of who was it? Who was egging on the lycanthropy aspect?
Ty.
It was Ty. Yeah, Ty was
Ty
thinking.
has the axe that like I assume detects.
Yeah, so it detected lycanthropy and then it detected vampirism. So he's got like it's the thing, right? It's perfect. but he was leaning towards the lycanthropy, thinking it was a person, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
And that's kind of almost disappointing too, like as a DM, like when someone has a great idea, but it's like that's like no, like the answer is no. I'm kind of like, I almost want to change it. I'm like, well, maybe I'll change what he is. Like maybe he is, because that's cool, you know. But I didn't have it ready.
This was a thing that had gotten attacked and was about to die, and then we were going to be attacked by the thing that attacked it.
Right.
Like whoever was driving that cart and the thrall or thralls would like all be in here, and then I was gonna be like, ooh, if he just knocked it out and it only has 1 hit point left, then I can use my thing where I sacrifice a creature.
He flipped his axe. Yeah, he had flipped the axe to like lethal, mid battle, so like everyone was going lethal, so like it's got to die, you know.
I have a spell that, like, if it's the last hit I do to something, I gain like a buff. Like I can either have advantage on all my saving throws, or I get a +2 to my proficiency. It's a good buff for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
but I have to last hit something. So if there's a thing he was already dying, and I'm like, I go put it out of its misery. Perfect. I also have a spell where I can extract iron from my blood.
And do what with it?
Which I was excited.
Liquid
to do
iron?
Pick a lock.
Oh, you were gonna use it to become a key, you put blood inside and then have it change to iron and then turn it. Wow, that's sick.
I was gonna have blood go into a hole and turn to iron and then click.
That's so cool.
But it was much cooler to have them smash the box. Like I'm always fine with it. Sandy was in a mood about it, but
yeah,
I the player loved it.
Well, it's nice as a DM to like. I don't know. I'm just figuring out, like, like when, like, the more I can get you guys to like be doing your thing, it's like great.
Yeah.
Like fantastic. Like I'm not, you know what I mean? Like,
also does it's like a number of pounds equal to like the die roll that I do. So I was also gonna be like, I could just make a shovel to dig for these stupid garlic.
Right.
Mar loved the iron key idea just as much as I did.
Well, so what I was thinking is that maybe someone will do something to melt the ice.
What do you think? We got fire spells?
I don't know. I don't know what y'all got. I don't know what you guys got. I was just thinking maybe melt ice or something, right? Yeah. So y'all were at a disadvantage with the garlic, but it's gonna now come down to Brannick, how he fares with his tree climbing and garlic finding,
It's what he does.
Yeah, it's his job.
I mean, the dice.
Also,
the dice.
How old is bro?
Oh,
he's graying and he's a halfling. Come on.
I mean, I don't know, like 50, 60.
There's another aspect to it too, that it's like, this is okay in service of curing on, and it's like, okay, monster hunter, guy who hunts vampires, we know that there's one thing that cures a vampire, and it's removing its head.
Well, I think so. When Ty, this is what I'll say about Brannick. When Ty intimidated Brannick, and then afterwards, Ty said he gave, once he realized that he didn't have any ill intentions, Ty explained it as, I kind of look at him with a protective, kind of trusting, like had a different thing with him, scaring the shit out of him with a nat 20 and then changing his demeanor towards him. I would say this inspired Brannick quite a bit to like do right by him and like get it done. Like, I'm not like him, but I am like me. Like, what can I do? So that's what I will say about it. I think that nat 20 will play a factor in Brannick's outcome.
Yeah. Nobody knows that I know how to cast a couple of curses.
Like what, Avada Kedavra, or what are we talking here?
Well, you can see my spell list.
Hold on.
Mars chewing, lighting up the mic.
It's okay.
I just know a couple curses.
I'm gonna
cast a curse on somebody.
Can you get away from me?
I don't know that I'm gonna do it. It's just something that I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I would know if someone was also casting a curse on us, because I know how to do that. Yeah, I also like the.
You know, I need.
Go ahead.
No, say anything.
I was like, I was looking through my spells. I was like, okay, when we take a rest, I can change out some of my spells. And if she's got pneumonia, I've got. I could do the by the book version of the druid that just has the healing spells that can fix this. But I was like, no, he wants us to go to this cave.
Yeah. None of my things really require, like, unless I get hit, I don't really need. Like, I can only take a certain amount of portions a day, but like, when I eat one, it's gone, and I have like 5 slots. Because it's like, if we fight multiple things, I can take a portion from each thing. Oh, what I was gonna say before was
We should.
Oh fuck. Well.
I'm sorry.
No. I really was confident I was gonna remember it. I'm just really high. That's my bad. It was something about how. Oh. It was. I was looking at it, and I'm pretty sure rules as written, my portions don't expire because I'm eating whatever the fuck. I don't know if you've heard, but it can be undead. It can be whatever.
Do they weigh 5 pounds or less?
That I have to look up.
Because I have a cantrip that says food and other perishable items weighing 5 pounds or less don't age or decay for the duration, which is a 12-hour spell. So I can just.
Oh yeah. No, but also I'm 99% sure I want to revise just to make sure I'm not lying, but like I'm pretty sure they don't expire in the rules. Like there's nothing that says you can only store them. It just says that you can only benefit from consuming them until you long rest. But I'm pretty sure I can eat multiple. I'm not sure.
Yeah, eat away. I mean.
I like it. It gives me like wild magic vibes, but more controlled. I like how it's like, ooh.
No, I like the bonus. I was looking at the bonuses with one of my students. I like that you can, depending on what it is that you eat, you get like a different thing.
Yeah.
It's super cool. It was funny because I had no idea that your character did that until you were just doing it, and I was like, "What?" And you were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna cut a piece of him and eat him." I'm like, "Oh."
I don't know why.
I'm like, I'm like, okay, but so why? I was like, so what? So why? What? And you were like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat them. I'm like, okay, but you mean but
I like that the questioning didn't happen until then when I said, I'm gonna harvest a portion.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, well, all right, but
I guess.
I was like, all right.
I saw you do it.
I just think I keep saying portion because that's what's written in the thing, and I think it's really funny.
I'm so mad that I played the cave scene by mistake. I'm so upset.
Like, what the fuck?
So I wasn't even looking at Foundry when I said the thing. That was just me as a person who like has DM'd before. Is like he said we're going to a cave to get a root, and if I just use magic to solve the problem, we won't go to that cave, and then that's gonna make him panic.
No, I wouldn't panic. I was ready for it, but you didn't have the spell.
No, yeah, I would need to prepare it overnight.
Well, so. and here's the thing though, is that you guys needed 5 herbs, so you fuckers are going outside no matter what. You know what I mean? You're gonna make your way out there, or not. You know what I mean? Or you make the decision to fuck someone off, and then we play politic boys. You know what I mean?
It wasn't. It was just
no one has good charisma.
I was being cheeky about the fact that I assumed that the cave was a location that we could end up where there would be a fight. I didn't see you flip to it.
No one. I just realized I have so much Hoboglom in chat here. No one knows to cast 1 cantrip. The feather fall, dude. You're 1 cantrip, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. 1 rage left and just a few other abilities. I fight range, but I'm also pretty tanky and have skills that give things disadvantage to swinging at Boog with an AC of 19 because I took a shield. Oh my god. Yeah. Osha Caves in the Burok Empire. Yeah. All caves are going to be covered by Osha in the Burok Empire.
Goodness, yeah. It was slippery. It was slippery in there.
Thanks, Burok. Thanks, Burok.
Thanks, Burok.
Thanks, Burok.
It was very slippery in there.
Oh, in the cave? Yeah, absolutely.
In the OSHA cave.
So wait, so y'all didn't see it? Because when I was changing scenes at one point, I accidentally activated the cave with like the dog in it.
I didn't. Because I was looking at a different tab, and I was not paying attention to what was happening.
So when y'all, so I did it, but I thought that everyone was.
Ty said he saw it started to load, and then it didn't load in all the way.
I switched it right away because I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Because I was like,
So
they
you
saw
saw
the
that it was
dog
like-
in the cave. I was like, no, there's no fun. Like they know it's a dog in a cave with a bloody face.
Also, when you did load it, it was completely dark until you fixed the.
Oh, you're
perks.
right. You're right. Oh god.
I was just
Shout out
it's
lighting
you know,
issues.
I was just being cheeky about the nature of storytelling.
Got it. That's funny. I thought you knew something that you shouldn't have known.
No. The OSHA cave was our Chekhov's cave.
Yeah, got it. Got it.
Okay. Thank you, though.
Also, you can call
So
him
funny.
Hobo.
Call him hobo.
Everybody
Kinda
I know
like
calls him
Globin.
Hobo. You keep saying Globin, and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not gonna immediately go for hobo. I just go with Globin because it just sounds a little more
I mean,
smoothie.
if it sounds
you know?
good to you, I'm sure he won't mind. but
Yeah.
just so you know, I'm gonna call him Hobo.
I've never used a character sheet and a VTD separately, along with the cameras and with the stream. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. I have 3 screens and 3 tablets, or 2 tablets and a teleprompter, which is basically a 4th monitor.
What?
Yeah, I have like a teleprompter. Yeah,
Why do you have a teleprompter?
it's like
He bought it.
yeah. So it's a thing that my camera sits on. It's like a small screen with like a mirror, right? And like, so if I'm staring at my camera right now, but it's a screen, so I could have like chat right there, or whatever I wanted right there, like a preview of OBS or whatever. But it's my camera.
Because it was a teleprompter?
I bought it to put chat there, so I could read chat and not have to have it on another screen. Because it just goes where your camera is, so it's like doesn't take up any other space because the camera's already there. So that was the idea. I never use it. I'll be honest, I never use it. Because it's just too high.
Well-
Because of the way my monitors go, it's just too high. Like it looks like I'm staring at it right now. It's just uncomfortable. I'd rather look here at like chat there. It's just better. You know, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I put other shit up there. Like I'll put something else that I want to watch up there. I put people's streams up there. I put like Discord cameras up there, like so I can see. Like I'll have you guys on OBS, but on top of OBS, I'll have a browser tab because I'm doing other shit, and then I've got Foundry here, which nobody can see because that's like my back end, and I can't full screen any tab over the Foundry browser tab that's capturing the game. So everything has to be windowed on top of that. So like it like space becomes a real issue of like how can I control all this stuff and not fuck up the visuals for everyone, you know? So I mean it's helpful, you know? It's helpful. I don't use it as I intended to, which would have been chat because I'm like I don't need it. But I have chat here and then I have a tablet here. I'm telling you, I've got a lot of shit.
Set up.
I've got a lot of shit. Well, I mean it's just over like I don't know, I've been doing this, I don't know, 6 years now or something like that, you know?
Oh yeah.
Also, a lot of my shit's old. Like the tablet I have chat on is a Amazon Fire tablet I bought in like 2010 or something. But like it can display text on a screen, you know? But yeah.
I'm mute so I don't hurt your ears with my rip.
Rip it. Curious how you guys stream and put camera in Discord. Oh, Hoboglobin, let me put you on game. It's a newer OBS feature that's super helpful. Here, let me show you.
Yeah, they've had a lot of fun plugins since you were
update
streaming.
So update your OBS firstly, and then on the little part here where you choose go live, there's virtual camera. So I go to virtual camera, and I have my virtual camera set to be a scene, and that scene is full cam. So that's just a scene I made. That's just full cam. It's this scene right here, right? So I set it to scene full cam. Yeah, you could also do source camera. Like you could do source camera, but I like it to be the scene, so I have control over what it is. and then you start virtual camera right here. You press that button to start, and then in Discord, you choose OBS virtual camera as your camera. That way, yeah, that and I can change it, right? I can be like, hey, just set the camera to be the program, which is whatever I'm streaming. Then you can basically watch my stream. Like I can go here, right? I could go here, and whatever I'm changing the scene to.
Discord.
Yeah, they're seeing it in Discord. Yeah. But so you can do it a lot of ways. You can use a source, you can use a scene, or you could just set it to the program, and that's what Discord gets. So yeah, it's great for even if you're not streaming. It's fucking fun because you can control things. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, in OBS and have that be your Discord camera. Yeah.
Like there's a really easy NVIDIA green screen plugin that just like cuts out your background.
Yeah, that stuff's built in now. I do believe at this point. I think NVIDIA background removal is just built into OBS if you update. So yeah, that's how that's what's going on there. Music. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the Grimhollow thing. I think we've got a nice little base going here. 100% to do some troll stuff. Yes, dude. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out.
Be something incredible,
something amazing, something blood-tacular. Yeah, and it's perfect too because especially if we start doing echoes again, I'll have plenty of time to like flesh stuff out. I'm trying to do a thing now where like every day I'm gonna spend like an hour or so just on D&D campaigns, right? So like I'll just put an hour in every day, and like that's plenty of time, you know, where I never feel like I have to like crunch and dedicate a bunch. If I just put an hour a day, I'll be good. And then over time, I'll have time to like rethink stuff and like revamp it and all that. Should be great. Should be great. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Anytime, dude. Anytime. Foundry stuff too, man. If you ever any, I mean, you know, I don't know, really, hardly know what I'm doing, but like if anything, if you ever notice anything, I'm glad to share whatever I've figured out. You know, plugins and stuff like that. I just approached all of it from a like must stream this, you know, must stream, how to stream. That's what I know. Now if only I can figure out how strong a fucking monster is, we'll be set, dude.
Were you thinking it was undertuned for what we did?
No. All this was intentional.
It did a lot of damage on the turn that it did, right?
Yeah, it absolutely did, and all that was intentional because. When have y'all had a chance to rest, right? Rest was that was a critical decision y'all made to rest or not, right? Like, and that would have changed a lot, you know, like as I'm sure y'all can imagine, right? Like that's a big, you know, it's a big decision. You guys decided to go, so like it was, and I kind of like that too because if it's like one big battle, one long rest, one big battle, long rest, you lose that sense of do I want to expend all my stuff? Like, do I need to save it, right? Like, I burned it on this thing, but it's not that strong. So then you start thinking, like, well, how strong is, you know, you start you have to play the game of, like, do I hold back? Do I save resources, you know? And I like that.
Cut out people who have some stuff that refreshes on a short rest.
Yeah.
If you never take short rests, if you only take long rests.
True. Well, I don't want to necessarily cut anyone out, but, yeah.
I also would have gotten if we long rested because last session was, like, I don't know. Jelly seemed.
We still lurk.
Seemed like they were more informed that it was not going to be a one shot. I fully was like, I'm never going to play this character again after today. So I was like, I literally messaged Jelly before we played, and I was like, I don't know if I should change my subclass because I realized if we only fight one thing, then I'm fucked, and then I'm never playing this character again. And what am I doing? And then he was like, it might be a campaign. And I was like, what?
And that wasn't me knowing that. That was me and Ty being like, we're gonna bully Ultra until he does it.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
It seemed like Pissed Warren too.
I did, yeah.
Well, we knew it was gonna be a hard sell, but
yeah, I had told probably Jelly, maybe just Jelly, that like I wanted it to be a campaign, you know? I hadn't told anyone else.
We're all gonna be on board for that, no problem.
I just like drunkenly talked about it or whatever, like I want it to be a thing, you know? And Jelly's the only one degen enough to be up with me at like 2 a.m. Monsters and Memories. You know what I mean? Like, Jelly's the only one that heard that because he was the only one that was still there. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it was a busy week.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jesus, I'm still recovering. Hey, have a good night, Globin. Thank you, man.
Recovering from the playtest?
Yeah, just mentally. Yeah, a little bit, honestly. Like streams have been weird. Like when I'm going live, it's kind of like, oh.
Like I could go. Like I got into close. I could play. I have not.
No, I haven't either. I have like a level 2. Because it's like I can't stream it. You can't stream it, by the way. That's one rule. You can't stream it.
Yeah, I know that much. It's just I played it so much for the 10 days. I'm like I could use a break actually.
Yeah, why do I need to? The game's not real yet. Like I'm just gonna let it become real at this point. I'm good. I've got all my playtesting in. They're gonna do little weekends here and there where they're like, we're testing this or that, and I'll jump on and play.
Did they say that?
Nick alluded to it. Yeah, he said, yeah, there may be like a weekend here or there, and it makes sense too. Like just test a few things, a few tweaks, whatever they've done. Right, because this was the longest play test yet. I'm sure they got some information and they make some changes. So I'm sure there'll be something, but it won't be.
I just didn't see a post about it.
There wasn't. This was just Nick alluding.
Yeah.
These are these developers are gamers, dude. I fucking promise you, they will have a fucking thing where you play the characters. Like I promise you, it doesn't matter if they need it or not. They're gonna do it.
I knew it was gonna happen because at the start of the 10-day the live stream that like opened it or whatever it was Sean, I think.
Yeah, they're gonna do it because they want to play.
There's gonna be more before early access starts. So.
There's gonna be more. Nick alluded to it. There will be. I'm almost certain. Like knowing them and everything they've done up to this point, there will be at least like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe a holiday weekend, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday situation, whichever one's coming up before they launch. Because we don't know. They could be launching in April. Like we don't know. They said Q1. They could be launching in April.
Yeah.
Or I mean March, I guess. I guess April's Q2, but March.
Pack level 3.
There you go, dude.
So no, I did playing 2 times. I ended up being too busy and then so hungover. Every day I was hungover. The day we were supposed to play, I'm not kidding, I literally slept for like 20 hours of that day.
It's fine. I think we played plenty.
Yeah.
I became a camel.
Camel's crazy.
I literally slept straight for like 15 hours. Something crazy.
I think the day after the playtest, I think I did sleep for a full 12 hours. Like,
yeah,
I was running on fumes. That like there was a day I got.
It was tiring, man.
I went to sleep, and then just 12 hours later, I woke up.
Oh.
Follow me or I keep spamming you at Big Sack Won't Sag is his name. Kick.com Big Sack Won't Sag. Let's go check him out.
Everybody go give him a follow.
He's gonna spam you if you don't, dude.
He's gonna there's only one. You can't ban him. There's only one.
Oh look, it's a bunch of people in a room. It's like a whole thing. What's going on here?
What the fuck? What kind of cult have you stumbled into?
Followers only. I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
Follow me or I'll spam you. Follow me or I'll spam you, dude.
This is good.
Follow me or I'll spam you. Follow me or I'll spam you, dude.
This is just commenting, follow me or I'll spam you over and over.
Are they reacting?
No.
Yeah.
It's probably not even live.
10 subs this stream, I'll do IRL. What does that mean?
Is this not IRL? Which one is him?
I have no idea. This guy got stung by a bee, though. My dude in the top left definitely got stung by a bee. Now they're talking about trannies, dude.
So I cannot see it. I believe.
Honey Kicks, can you spam follow me or I'll spam you, please?
A dead stare.
He did it to me. He did it to me, you guys. He literally came into my stream and did it to me.
Oh, it's the same person?
He did it to me, dude.
Now Ultra is Do you think that this is the appropriate way to behave in this situation? I'm not.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Make bad choices. Fuck it.
This is absolute. What are they gonna do? Ban me from Kick? Suck my dick, dude. Do it. Do it. What are they gonna do? He did it to me. He did it to me. He's live. What are they gonna ban me? They did it to me, dude. What they did it to me. I'm immune. I declare immunity, dude. I'm not a citizen, dude. I'm just spamming people on Kick. Sorry, Ems.
Yeah, someone was in his Kick chat spamming him, so he decided to go to the Kick chat to spam them.
What? It's a terrible chain, dude. We're all victims, dude. It's so sad. Yeah. Kick is such a sad place, dude. We're all victims. It's terrible. You know, it's funny. I feel like Dylan's timer might have been out of batteries. Because she was like, this Coors Light. She was like, this Coors Light is my timer. There's no way, knowing Dylan, there's no way that Coors Light is not long since drank.
Okay.
Yeah, you said you had to go to bed like an hour and a half ago.
I was like, no, I finished the Coors Light, and then I've just, the last couple of bowls, been smoking so that I'm high enough that I will fall asleep.
Oh, that's fair.
I have been hyper. I don't want to.
Dude, I'm going to set bats on the map scene. I'm going to have bats just forever roaming.
Good.
I one more bowl.
That's nibbles.
That's perfect, dude. They'll just be bats.
But also that had just murdered me. It was one of the ones that was spicy. So that is why I came back a dying woman.
Just hopped on Twitch, typed in D&D, saw Grimhollow, and found Kick Troll.
Welcome in, dude. Well, okay, so I'm like streaming. I decided to multi-stream to a bunch of places, and someone came into my stream and just spammed the hell out of me. Here, it's right here. Look, I'll show you. I have proof. I have proof right here. Follow me or I'll keep spamming you. Kick/Big Sack Won't Sag. So I went into Big Sack Won't Sag's channel, and I was just returning the favor. I'm marketing, dude. I don't know. That's how Kick. That's how we do it on Kick, dude. I don't know.
You network on that.
Yeah, that's how you network, dude. You just spam people, dude, aggressively. You get it. You pull out a gun in chat, and you're like, "Everyone, fucking follow me, dude." Put the follows in the bag, or you're all fucking dead.
Yeah, follows in the bag.
Yeah. 5 gifted or I'll fucking kill you myself. Just kidding. That name is straight up Halo 3 Xbox Live 2002 Gamer Energy. 100%. Yeah, big nuts don't sag. Big sack won't sag. Oh, hey, BSWG. Good to see you, man. Long time. I hope you're doing well. How's the family? I'm sure he's a nice guy, right? I'm sure they're all great people.
I mean, who can say?
Certainly not Sanny.
Is Sandy a good judge of character? I don't know.
Not in this world. Maybe in his. Maybe in his. Not on Kick.
The judge of character is, are you a vampire?
Yeah, maybe on Kick. Maybe on Kick.
Let me see your teeth.
So we finished our campaign for the night. Let me see your teeth, Dice Guy. But we'll be doing this every other week. Looks like, potentially, hopefully, every couple of weeks we'll be throwing one up, and then I've got another campaign as well. That's in a homebrew world that I'm a player. I'm DMing this one, but I also have another campaign I'm a player in, and we do one shots and stuff too here and there. I've done like a couple things. I've got some cool ones actually brewing, so we're D&D'ing, you know. But yeah, the Grimhollow will be every couple of weeks, dude. You missed the actual episode, but it was good. It was good. Yeah, the VOD will be up if you're interested in watching it, and it's on YouTube and stuff too. We've got this was episode 2, so we kind of just started. I've got episode 1 up on YouTube already, and we'll be getting the second one up there too.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Bedtime.
Good night.
Yeah, I think I also am gonna dip out
soon.
Yeah. All right, guys. Good night, Dylan. Good night, Jelly. It was a great playing with y'all.
Oh,
You going to bed too, honey?
no, not right now.
Never, right? Absolutely never.
Never
Gonna have to
in my
catch the VOD.
life.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get just a little high.
All right.
Do you have any good stories? Honey, do you sleep? I hope you sleep. She does. But usually it's 4 hours before she's got to be up.
Or 3.
Oh my god. I'll bring the mic out. Tell you what. Let's do that.
All right.
I don't want to leave you here. There it is. I already slept for the night. I'm a short sleeper. Oh, I'm not. But I've tuned myself where I know exactly how much sleep I need. Like if I go to bed at 2 a.m., I'm okay to have a day of work. But I get a little tired when I get home.
With people in this big sag won't sag stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are y'all arguing about?
I'm trying to figure out who this girl is.
Are they responding to you? They're like fighting and shit. What's this girl's name? Champagne Poppy on Insta.
Everybody knows Champagne Poppy is Drake.
Yeah,
that's a
right.
given.
Everyone loves Drake. He's called Big Sack because he has big titty sacks. Like, I'm so confused by what's happening here, right? This doesn't seem real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. This feels like they're streaming something that's not theirs.
Yeah, like this is just like someone else's content and they're just like posting the video, right? I'm not even gonna give them the view.
Join the Discord that they had, and there was like mad channels, so
I'm not even giving them the view. I'm closing it. I don't know. I mean, regardless, they spammed me and said, "Follow me," or all fucking. Like, that's psychotic,
yeah,
dude.
that was weird.
That's psychotic, dude. Like, what the fuck? Hold up, switching mics here. Hopefully, this don't die. Wireless go. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put on TTS too. Yeah, that was fun. We gotta figure out what the fuck does your character even do? Like, what does your character fucking do? I don't know because I didn't like help you make it. You know what I mean? Like, or I guess did I? No, I didn't really.
No, and I had no clue what I was doing.
Yeah, so like we don't know who the fuck your character is, but like, okay, so she's a monster hunter. We know that, right?
Yeah, it's like, hey, here's like a 170,000 page manual on how to make a character. Here you go. Have fun. Knowing I got bad ADHD and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And my attention span lasts for probably 5 minutes.
Well,
and I'm at work and I'm making my own character.
Well, if you're doing it at work, that's one thing, but you have the gist of like what things do. Like if you read something that said, yeah, you for sure do. Like if you read something that was like it's going to give you advantage on dexterity checks, you'd be like, okay, I kind of get what that means, because you've done so many checks, right? Whereas,
yeah, I mean,
let's say, like when you started, like when we started, you wouldn't have known that. You'd have been like, "What the fuck is advantage? What the fuck is a check? What the fuck is a like a little bit,
I may have given you too much confidence in myself.
No, you just no. When you're not paying attention to what you know or what you don't know, you know the shit. Like I've seen you be like, no, hold on, I'm doing this. Like this is what we're doing. Like I've seen you like get it, I think you get tripped up on like, I don't know this shit. Like you tell yourself you don't know it, and you don't know it. Then you know what I mean? Because you're like, I don't know it, and
That's
then you're like,
because
you're right. I
there's
don't.
so much going on that I don't understand what's going on. If somebody starts reading a fucking book to me, and I'm like, I understand the first 2 lines, and then I'm like, and then they say something else, and I'm still trying to comprehend the first line. Like, okay, we're in the middle of this
Yeah, but
fucking
you get how the
place
game
called
works.
this.
You get how the game works. Now it's a matter of like the story of our circumstances, you know? So like two
Right.
separate things, right? Yeah, like you get how the game works, but then it's like, well, how do I like track onto the circumstances? And I think trying to place yourself as a character that you understand and being in that circumstance will make you
It
more
would be
like better
it
to
would
like
be
get it.
better if I was like part of what was going on, but because everybody just automatically knows that I don't know what's going on, they don't actually include me in their like role play or whatever. So I'm just like sitting there and I
You
still
gotta-
don't know what's going on.
You role play with me. Forget everyone else.
And like
you're supposed to role play with the DM.
I was role playing. I said something. I like said something that was like role play, and then Ty was like, "Well, what's that about, Dylan?" And I'm like, "You didn't want to ask me. I'm the same fucking thing as Dylan."
Oh yeah.
What in the
And I'm like,
snowball
okay, whatever, dude.
There's
And then I
there's
just like
definitely
checked
that.
out again after that. I
Well,
was
there's
like,
definitely
whatever.
that, but I mean, like, you know, so like two sides of a coin, right? You're also the only one that'll be like, hold on, pause. I want to let everyone know I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Like proudly, you'll like
Yeah,
exclaim
like,
that shit.
no,
So like it leads
it's
people to
like,
feel like
I'm not proud about it. I'm just like, I literally get so upset with myself because this is the easiest thing that I could do is just listen to what's going on and try to immerse myself in it, and I can't. And it pisses me off.
it's your
especially
attachment to your character, I think.
It's just especially some nights I really get really upset with myself, and that's the times that I go really silent is when I'm like really mad at myself for not being able to do that, because it's something so simple and it's something that I should be able to do, but I can't do it because I'm a fucking idiot. Like I just feel so stupid when I can't do it, and then like it makes me detached to the point where like nobody wants to include me with it, which is fine. I totally understand it.
Hey honey,
But
could
it
you
just makes
possibly be
me
nice to yourself?
it makes me not want to even try to understand it because I know I can't.
Well, you definitely can. Not that you can't, it's just you haven't, you know. And but also not even that's true because you have, just not all the time. And honestly, hold up, let me switch mics.
I mean, I have and I can. It's just that sometimes I can literally listen to somebody talk to me and it's just words. It's like the fucking.
No, I'm the same way,
like,
but it's like
the Charlie Brown teacher.
it's like
wah, 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 and I'm like, I'm trying so hard to understand what you're saying, but I can't hear it. You know, I hear it, but I'm not listening, and I can't control it.
Well, I honestly I'm the same way. I like when I like listen to books and shit, I'll have to listen to them 4 or 5 times until it actually clicks and like I actually hear something. Like I'll just keep hearing the same chapter and like I don't know what the fuck happened because it's just words and I'm not like comprehending it. And like ultimately I have to lock you have to lock into the story and be interested to it. And in order to do that, you have to be attached to a character. The only character you can be attached to is your character. So if there's nothing that you know about your character that nobody else knows, what attachment do you have, right? Like that's the thing. You have to understand your character and her vibe. You might not have to know the name of the city, but you have to know like what kind of city is it? And like you might not have to know the people she worked with, but like what kind of people did she work with? Or like what kind of jobs did she do? And that I think where you get hung up is like you feel like you have to have some confirmation of that. Whatever you say is right. That's the thing. If you're like, you could decide it right now. You could decide it tomorrow, right? Like, if your character did this, then that's what she did, right? Like, it's never like I'm like, no, like you gotta like check that with me. Like, it's like you have full freedom in that regard of like your character's past and background. Maybe not like you couldn't like retroactively be like, oh, actually I was involved with like those vampires that we just met. Like that wouldn't work. But like anything else, you know, like I think the trick for you to figure out how to pay attention to the future as you go forward is to go back and like be into your character. Like when you're reading a fucking smut novel, you're locked into fucking Stacy Lane, whatever the main character's name is, because in the beginning of that novel, they gave you all the fucking information about her, and you became attached to that character, and then the experiences that character was having are what had you locked into what's going on, because you're living vicariously through that character. And that's why D&D is so fucking dope, because I get like, you know what I'm saying? Like when I played, like I get to live as like a sorcerer, fucking, like that's so cool. Like that's cooler than like a consultant or whatever gay shit I am. You know what I mean? Like I'd much rather be a sorcerer, dude. Like that's a lot cooler, you know? Like it's a lot more fun, and like I get to just play with it. I don't have to worry too much. Like so it's fun. Like I'm locked into like that character, you know, like liking the character. So I think the solution here is not to fucking squeeze your eyebrows together tighter when we play or do anything differently than what you're already doing. It's just to dig more into your character and get into that. Like fuck the rest of the lore. Like now you have this person and there's this whole unwritten background. Anytime anything you haven't talked with about someone yet or like brought up, it's all unwritten, right? Like even if you did, you can like change it and be like, listen, I want that to be that, and like that's fine too, you know? It's like you got to like build out who that fucking person is, and then try to like, you know, now you're a theater kid, you know? Oh. And then you theater kid it. Cheers to that, right?
Cheers
Hell
for
yeah,
the
cheers.
fucking pineapple white claw.
Dude, I've got a whole Hello Kitty.
Woo theater kids.
I just don't know how to make it where I can like include that my backstory or whatever that I came up with. Like I feel like I came up with a good one.
You already have stuff. So what is so tell me. So share with me.
Ultra WTF are you
That
doing
I-
LOL?
that
I'm fixing it because it
like-
was bad resolution. My bad.
What? No.
No, sorry. I was because I had the cameras were fucked up. Don't worry about it.
No, I was because I made it to where, like, I was like some part of a werewolf or whatever, and I'm trying to incorporate that, and then I
Okay.
don't know how to do it just because I
So-
don't.
Werewolf is full moon, right? So that's a once a month situation, I think. I remember at one point Ty, being like the metagamer he is, right, asked me like, "What's the moon's shape?" And I was like, "It's a sliver." So we had just missed the full moon. And this is something honestly I haven't thought about, right? Like, because I haven't like, you know, like it's like Boogie too. Like I don't know who the fuck
Full
his
moon
dude
is
is.
3
I don't know
days.
who the fuck full moon is 3 days.
Unless you only want to do one day.
Unless you only want to do, the full moon lasts for 3 days. No, okay, so a full moon lasts for 3 days. And I let's see, I remember talking about this at the start.
You're the DM.
It was
it's
like
your choice.
Yeah, it was like you had. Let me look at your character.
Like Meatball tried to help me at one point by saying that I smelled bad.
Yes.
And I tried to play into it, but then like
Yeah, because I gave him
people started
information.
talking over me.
Yeah.
And then I was trying to like, can I smell it? Can I smell it? And
Well,
like nobody was listening to me. So it just discourages me.
Well, I'll try to be more attentive to that kind of stuff and make sure I hit it. And if I don't, fucking yell at me.
I don't want
It's not special attention. No, it's not special. It's just
I just don't
stuff
know what
gets
I'm doing,
stuff gets
so if I
missed,
try to
right?
If I try to pretend like I know what I'm doing,
I have to roll
just
with it.
sound
No, I hear you.
stupid.
No. I'll try to roll that more, but you'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm trying to look into your character thing. So you species Wolven.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to do human instead of
No.
wolven.
Wolven's good. Wolven's good. Hulking during the past on Trevor to dust, the forest hermit appeared from nowhere. Natural born children are descendants of an individual cursed with lycanthropy, not inheriting the curse in full, but touched by its feral nature. So earlier you might have heard me say there's a lot of hybrids, right? So Dylan is a hybrid celestial who's now a human. They were at one point like celestial beings, but all the gods died. So then these celestial beings just became humans, right? And then Boogie is he lived like their type lived in a like a very magical city focused on magic, and they tried to do some spell that basically like split the dimensions. So now he's between the living dimension and the dead dimension. So he's like a hybrid. He's half alive, half dead. And you are half lycanthropic or like werewolf and half human. So you are not the same as a full werewolf, but you're touched by it. And then the amount really is up up for us to determine. You know what I mean? Like, is it, do you go under full lose it every month? We can do that. Do you it could also be like in certain like situations, it could be like you could anything your fucking heart desires, we can do. You know what I mean? Like anything like you could dream up, like that can, you know, you are half werewolf, and the way that plays out, I don't know yet. I don't know, right? I'm disappointed to know that like you were trying to like role play that and it got missed. It just got missed, right? Like at the end of the day too, it's a lot of people. So like even if this wasn't D&D, if it's 6 people in a room, like sometimes like it can be hard to like get shit through, right? No matter what you're doing, right? Like it can be hard to get shit through. So, you know, that is what it is, right? I can't change that, but I you know, it shouldn't have been missed. Would have been a lot cooler if it wouldn't.
You say something, but I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the story of my life. The story of my life. Yeah, no, this okay, so I remember this now. See, we touched on it, but like, dude, I mean it's hard, right? Like there's a lot going on, right? Like as far as like on my end.
Guys, it happens. Maybe
Yeah.
a segment next time for I need to sort out play out werewolf.
Yeah, and also too, we're only on episode 2, right? So like right, like imagine like think of like echoes, right? Imagine if what all the things about your character were revealed by episode 2. Like so then what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, you know, like it's good, right? Like it's good to still have secrets and all that too, you know? Yeah, no, yeah. Ems is totally right. We have to play D&D with Ems. Ems' schedule is so crazy because every time I talk to Ems, she's like, it's 4 a.m. I'm going to bed, or I'm waking up, or like I don't know. Like I feel like Ems lives in an alternate universe, dude. Like I don't even know. Like her time will be one thing, but then also her sleep schedule is the opposite of her time. So she's on my same sleep schedule or something. Like I don't even know what's happening. You know what I mean? I don't know what's happening. So yeah, you are
an anomaly.
She's an anomaly. Anomaly. No, you hit it. So okay. So this is something I need to be more acutely aware of. You are literally a fucking werewolf person.
Yeah, but nobody knows that.
Nobody knows that.
That's why they don't like play into whenever I try to do something.
Well, that's true, right? Like there will be a moment where it is displayed and then everyone reacts to it. You know, like that will happen. Like, and I'll make sure of it, right? Like it will. But with those type of things, like right now you're playing a character that has a secret that no one knows. Like that is the situation, right? Like that could be like that for 10 more episodes, maybe, you know? I don't know, right? It all depends what happens. Like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But, you know, when you feel in the story something's right, and it's like also too like you don't have to yell over people disrespectfully to also make sure that I hear you. Like there's no way you could tell me like if you were dying, if you didn't let me know a thing in a VC, like you'd make sure I heard you. You know what I'm saying? Like I know for sure you can make sure I hear you. Like, you know, just it, you know, let me know. You know what I mean? Let me know twice. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like I'll you know, I'm not trying to ignore you at any point. You know, it's just how it's be.
I didn't think that you were trying to ignore me. I just don't feel the authority because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing ever.
It's not about that though. It's not about that. The metagamers suck, you know? It's better. It's more fun to play with people that are just playing, but the way like this is what like if you ever talk to like Steelforge Gaming, he always talks about like how D&D is like a bad system because it focuses too much on the details and that confuses a lot of people and makes it difficult for them to be able to role play. Because there's so much advanced shit going on. And that's the case for me, too. Because when I'm trying to D&D shit, they're like, well, the rules actually say... And I'm like, all right, fuck you. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, I'm changing them because I'm the DM. Like, it's happened multiple times, and we've only played 2 episodes, right? It's happened at least twice, where they're like, well, the rules say this. Or, like, you know, as the lore is written... this spell will do this to this type of creature, so if it's that, I'll do this, right? And like I'm not considering all that because I'm just trying to make a fun story, you know what I mean? So like they bring all that shit in and it's like, oh well, okay, like, and also too it's like I have to make the world bend to the player, not like be my rigid world that they must roll my story. Like it has to bend to the player at the end of the day. That's what it's for. I'd simply make time. Okay, I'm getting you in. We'll make it happen, dude. We'll make it happen. Well, let's talk about it. Like how you'd like to play, and I'll, you know, like, do you want to play regularly? Do you want to play on a one shot? What do you want to do? People are a stickler. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I'm so glad TTS just played like Spanish over me trying to read that. That made the stream much more enjoyable for everyone. Yeah, people are a stickler for the rules. Just make the roleplay experience miserable. Yeah, no, it's 100% true, right? Like. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is, like, let's just explore the character, you know? Explore the character, and then DM me about it. If there's anything you think, like, of the character, like... So let's think. Okay, so... The character... There you are. The character... is human presenting, right? Human presenting, but she's a werewolf and she's a monster hunter. So her career, basically her specialty, her career is to kill monsters, to kill other monsters, like maybe even kill werewolves. Or do you like fuck with werewolves?
No, what I thought was that I was like a monster hunter before I realized I was a werewolf. And then I am trying to fight being a werewolf. Like every time something comes up where I like...
So you hate them then, right? Like, so then you might even have some hatred towards werewolves.
Yeah.
Like you hate them. Yeah, you hate them. Yeah.
Because I'm a werewolf.
Okay, so you hate werewolves. So in particular, that's your specialty, I think. Right? So your specialty is killing werewolves. And then let me go to your D&D sheet. And then this shit is like, that's a boogie. So, I guess,
that's why I got the silver. Like, who hates silver? Isn't it werewolves or it's vampires?
Vampires. Vampires hate silver. I'm not sure about like lycanthropes. They have very similar like ties, but vampires hate silver. So like for example, like if you had been on your vampire game, when y'all were investigating the cart, right? Remember there was the broken down cart. Do you recall this at all? like
Yeah, I was
the
trying to
cart with the
smell it around the
bars.
cart,
You were
but
smelling around it. Remember, I described the bars at one point. I said they're really strangely like shiny. They were silver bars because they contained vampires. You know,
Yeah.
silver bars. I tried to lob it. Now, so I hate that I do it too, because it's like, but I want people to succeed, you know? But it's like, yeah, I was like, they're like shiny, like they're strangely shiny, you know, strangely shiny. Listen to me saying any shit like play with me, right? When we're playing, play with me. All the other people are like bonus players. You know what I mean? So like if I'm saying something, say to me, and then like I can kind of like, well, like if you were saying that, it would make sense because this person's also interested or whatever. Y'all are, and like, you know what I mean? Like we can get that. The cool thing about D&D is like there is the direct role play, which is like I would say the high level stuff, right? Like that's what, like if you watch like the professional D&D shows, that's how they do everything, right? But if you go to like an actual D&D campaign, a lot of it is not players dialoguing, it's players saying what they want to say and the DM then making it happen. Like that's how a lot of it is, and that's always an option of being like, "Hey, I want to ask this person about this." Right? And then naturally like the conversation between y'all can occur, right? Cuz then he responds maybe in character, right? Like, hey, I want to ask Jelly about like why does his blood like whatever, right? Like if like that's always an option. Like I use that sometimes if I don't want to do it whatever XYZ type of way. You know what I mean? Like that's another thing too. Is like I think that's how a lot of D&D occurs. But then like the like streamy shit, a lot of times it's always like pure acting, but that's not always the case, you know? I'm trying to see what is your subclass. Equipped for battle? Oh no, here we go. Hunting Guild. So your class was the Carver Guild. Members of the Carver Guild are the monster hunters typically called upon when immediate danger threatens a settlement and there is no army or militia available. So you are literally of a guild that goes to towns that are being attacked and they have no army to help them, which is literally what y'all did. You know?
Yeah.
So like for you, that was like every like mission as normal, you know? Like what y'all just did is what basically your character has done always. Like you go to towns, they have no army there and they're getting attacked by some fucked up shit. We're going to help them out. We're going to kill the thing. And then they can go on and be towns. Like that's literally what your character sheet says. So what you just did, maybe that makes sense too, why your character wasn't revealed. Cause this is like that's just kind of like what you do. Like this is literally what you do. Essentially, it was like you go to this town, they're being attacked by this shit, you killed it. So then I guess now the question is, where are you from? You know? So the Estoyan Empire, where you are, is run by vampires. And then the Burok Empire is like, it's not vampires, but it's extremely corrupt, like politically, extremely corrupt, right? Like everything's it's like one of the most like, you know, it's terrible for the citizen, you know? So you honestly, it's kind of like which way you want to choose. You could be from either of those. You could be from the clans up north, which are just like, you know, they're like tribal. Like you've seen Game of Thrones, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Game of Thrones vibe, you know, like up north beyond the wall, right? Where you guys are approaching now, the north. I don't know if you see stream or if you have no one's in here except me. So if you have stream open, the Valakan clans, this whole northern area, which you guys are right on the border of, it's like it's literally just Game of Thrones north. They're clans, and they all have like one of them's Magic Clan, one of them's Blood Clan, one of them's this clan, one of them's that clan. They're clans of different classes, essentially, like different D&D classes. What werewolves hate silver too. Full werewolves are immune to all non-magical and non-silvered weapons. Got it. Okay. So silver would be something, I guess. I think that this maybe should have been something that we should have done. Like your character upon sniffing the cart would have repelled a little bit from the silver, maybe, you know? Like if these are silver bars, and had I have known like this, I knew this at one point, but I have since forgot. You know what I mean? I did at one point know this, but I don't anymore. I think that you probably would have repelled from the silver. Like you're naturally averse to it, you know? You can work it in. Yeah, you work it in. Exactly. Do we like take a drink or what do we do? It's 11:30.
Yeah.
So early. But you're also on another side of the world or whatever.
It's 1:30 in the
bedtime.
AM.
Bedtime, eh? Or not or what?
No, I've actually been going to sleep at like 3.
Oh,
and
nice.
honestly, it ain't bad.
Nice.
Because you remember I used to be like at this point I'm like,
well, you get into a thing. Do you nap between coming home from work and now or never?
not anymore. No.
Never? Oh my god, you're crazy. No, you should. Yeah,
I
I would be sleepy.
For the last couple weeks I've been just going to bed at like 3 and then waking up at like 7 when I go to work, 6:37. And it's actually not that bad.
Well, because you're hitting that one cycle. You're getting that perfect thing, dude.
Yeah. Because then I don't even get tired. And then
it's just
it's like every weekend though I have something to do. So I have to like get up early on the weekends too. So
you're sleeping just enough so you don't die. I took it off because it was falling off. I need to put a new one. Thank you, Ems. Sorry, guys. I'm blowing my nose. I apologize. I'm a sick boy. I'm a little sick boy. Oh, don't listen. Shut up. Mute me. Mute it. Cut the microphone off. All right, we're going to put a new one. No, I did what? Ems, I did. It fell off because I was blowing my nose because I'm still sick. I promise I wiped my nose really good, dude. I did a good nose wipe, dude. So where do you think your character's from? Can you see my stream? Can you see map?
Yeah.
Well, we'll forget it. Fuck the map. If you don't have the map, no map. That's fine.
I see the map. I see
You
it.
could have came from, let's say, the more human, more familiar to where you are now, born in those lands. Probably, let's say, your father touched by this lycanthropy, a werewolf, right? And potentially grew up with your mother in this Burok Empire, which is a very politically corrupt land. Right? That could be A. And at some point in your young life, you determined that you hated these werewolves. You're going to kill them, right? You took on your specialty. You're now, let's say your character's 30. 25, whatever. You're now an expert, right? You've been killing werewolves for money and just, for sport your whole life. Or you grew up in the Astoyan Empire. And the Astoyan Empire is very scary. Like if you get involved with the wrong people or under the wrong thing, you'll you yourself will become a vampire. Everything's very scary and, you know,
Yeah. I think
frightful.
that's pretty cool. Like I have learned
Dark
to
versus light
not-
world.
I've learned to not get in trouble with the wrong people.
The Burok or the like the vampire-y side, or the side that's just like politically fucked up? What side are you like?
Well, like the vampire side, because I feel like vampires would just like naturally hate me because I smell like a dog.
Yes. This is true. This is absolutely true. As a matter of fact, we're gonna go here. And we're going to go here, and we're going to add
So I've been successful in not getting wrapped up with the vampires.
So
because they don't want nothing to do with me.
So you've encountered vampires in the past because they despise your smell. Like you've been able to point them out because they will react to your smell being a part werewolf. They'll recognize the smell of the blood and they will react to it. So you've been able to point them out for that reason, and vampires will react to you the same way. Yeah, the same way Varathane, when he arrived, reacted. And what I'm so excited for is that Varathane will come back and Meatbox will fucking return, dude.
To Jacob.
Yeah.
He was like, you have company.
Oh, see, I've never seen any of that.
Oh my God.
I've never seen any Twilight.
Oh my God, we have to have a movie night.
I've just never seen it.
At least 7 movie nights so we can watch all the movies.
That's a lot. I've never seen any of the Twilight.
There's not 7. I think there's 5.
Well, if y'all want to, Ems and Honey, if y'all wanted to like schedule a thing, I'm available. Like Sundays be hidden for me for movie watching. I got a couple other days. A Thursday is a good movie watchy day for me. Or there's 5, dude. That's too many. Well, you know, we can try to hit at least the first one, maybe. Just enjoy that.
No,
or whatever.
we can do it like over a few weeks, obviously.
So okay, so you're in the Estoian Empire, right? So the Estoian Empire, Castelor is the town closest to where you guys are going. Castelor is also the town that we've said the vampire was flying towards. At least assumedly, but it also honestly could have been this island, right? All that Jelly knows is that the vampire, Meatbox, when he left, was flying towards the southeast. That's all we know. So that could have been Castelor, that could have been a small city. It could have been Ravencourt, right? All we know is that the vampire was definitely flying that way when he left.
Right.
I don't think you're from Castelor, but Ravo is the area that's the least touched by vampires, right? Not many vampires there. It's mostly the Morning Dawn, and it's been mostly the Morning Dawn, right? So those would be people, they wouldn't like you either, though, right? Like, so this would be like church oppression. Like, we hate you. We're not hunting you, but we hate you too. Like, if they ever suspected you, but you're very human appearing, so you could potentially like blend in with them, right? You could be blending in Ravo. If you went a little further south to like Crow's Bend area, that's when it starts being very kind of like gripped by the Crimson Court, and you know, like at any point. Sorry, what?
The Voltari. Ems will get that.
The Voltari. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't, but yes. So a little further, Crow's Bend. A little further, Crow's Bend. I feel like where you might exist is like in the mountain pass here, like Fallowheart, Grabenstein, which is in between the Burok Empire and the Estoian Empire. And there's kind of influence from many places there. There are a bit of like trade hubs and like all sorts of people there. You might like live there, where like people are generally accepted and left alone. No one's kind of investigating you or looking at you because everyone's just trying to get about their day, and it's like a busy, you know. But so you could go north where it's like friendly and you're like mostly in this like religious zealotry where they're like, man, like they're on tough times. They're trying to fight these vampires. You could go in the middle of the world where it's like, hey, it's a trade city. We're chilling. You could go a little bit further south. Like if you went further south into Soma, that's when it's like these towns, like living in these towns, like going out and like being around, like if you made yourself a target at any point, you'll probably become like a vampire slave, you know? Like you'll probably be bitten and like vampires can turn you into like you know, like once a lord vampire is able to bite a lesser person and turn them into a vampire, they have to bite you, and then like there's like a series of things they have to do. Like a bite by itself, you're not going to just turn into a vampire. It's not like zombie disease. It's like they have to bite you and like put you to bed, and like you sleep there for one night, and then when you wake up in the morning, you're a vampire. So like they have to like arrange the series of things to happen. But if you're out alone, like that's like happening, right? Like if you live in the South, your mom is like, you can't have a boyfriend because your boyfriend's going to be a vampire, right? Like no, you can't. Like you can never have a boyfriend, right? So if you're in the South, it's like some really fucked up shit, you know? So that's kind of like what you're dealing with. Those would be like some of your basic options, you know?
Yeah, so I think what you said before, like Fallow Heart. Probably.
Middle world, yeah. So like, yeah, so let's say you're from Fallow Heart. So you like have lived in the city and been able to basically take up jobs to kill stuff. It's been easy for you because you've been able to sniff them out, right? So it's been super easy. Like, yeah, I could go find it, like no problem. Easy for you. You just do it. Easy money. And in doing that, you've gotten strong and powerful. You took on this big job, which is the furthest north you've ever been, right? You've always done jobs around Fallow Heart and in that area. This is the furthest north you've ever been. And also living in Fallow Heart, you haven't really seen the reality of like these small villages being actually overrun and taken over by vampires and like any of this. You haven't seen this before because you've killed not vampires, but thralls, like kind of like the more zombie-like kind of things, which are similar offspring to vampires, but they're not the same. You've killed things like that, but you've never actually experienced like an actual vampire, like what Meatbox was. Like that's like some crazy, like wildly powerful thing. You know what I mean? Like you've never seen that whole vibe yet, living where you have, and you've kind of been mostly under more Burok Empire regular rules. So now you're experiencing this stuff for the first time. You know what I mean? This would be your character's first time seeing these type of like powerful vampires, and like now these like thralls, like the thing you encountered right before we ended with the metal in you, and they've got the claws that they're like, they put a claw in the wolf that you guys found in the cave, and it turned it into like a zombie wolf. You know what I mean? So like this is all like stuff you're, you know, like new shit for you, where you're like, this is pretty fucked up, you know? So now you're there, you know, that's where you're at. That's where you're at. You're right in there. You're right in there. Now that I've thrilled and riveted you with my banter, let's turn on the music. Great. Here's to that. But yeah, I think that's the trick. Get into your character, fuck with her, and have ideas where like maybe it'd be cool if my character's into this or that. Like it's loose, you know. The world isn't real, so like you write what's happened. Like if you're like, I came from a small town, and in that small town we fucking, you know, did a 360 every time something cool happened. Like whatever, anything, right? Like that's, you can write that. Like that's your like presence, you know. That's your domain, you know. Cheers. Absolute domain there. And I think that's what I think the issue is, that in all the campaigns you've played in, aside from the one you started with me, but I'm a hyper nerd. You know what I mean? Like, this is right up my alley. Like, yes, I had when we first started playing D&D, I've never played before, but I had fantasized about playing a lot. You know what I mean? Whereas you probably never even thought about it. You know what I mean? You're like, what is, all right, I'll try it. Like, I had already, since I was a kid, I was like, I'd love to play, but like, I don't know anyone that plays, so I can't, you know? So.
Well, I worked at laser tag, the laser tag place, and I made this friend. Her name was Monique, and she was a super nerd. And me and my sisters and Monique and her boyfriend all played D&D one time.
Really?
And we even had our little minis. It was like real life type shit. We
Yeah,
had,
a little
like,
table.
printouts.
Yeah, okay.
We had like printouts of our characters and everything.
No kidding.
I couldn't tell you what. I mean, I couldn't tell you what my shit was or what I did. I think I vaguely remember what my little miniature little character looked like, but other than that, I don't remember at all. But like she had to like tell me what to do. And that was, we played for like maybe 3 times and then that was it. And then a decade and a half later, here I am trying to figure out how to play.
Still figured out.
Yeah, and you know how I am about shit like I forgot Iron Man died in fucking Endgame.
So
like I don't my memory is so bad. I don't know how to do anything.
Here's my honest best advice. Whenever you want to do something, because the game is supposed to be a real world, right? So if there's something you want to do, there should be a way to do it. And whether you can describe the role or the stat or the metric or whatever, that's irrelevant. That's my job. Like, in reality, it's the DM's job to understand the game and the player's job to just understand that they're trying to be their player. Like, that's how the game's meant to work. People know the game. Jelly knows the game. Ty knows the game. People know the game, right? But that's not how the game's meant to be played. It never was designed that way. These are just meta gamers. Like, not that that's bad. I'm just saying these are the people that really love D&D, so they understand it in and out, right? But the game is meant to be played as the DM understands it. That's why a DM exists, as the person to do it. So, like, if there's ever something you want to do, just describe, I want to do like this. And the more detailed you can be, the more faculty I'll grant you. Because if you're like really like, hold on, you explain this exact detail and I want to do this. And again, I'm sorry if there's ever been times like we miss it. It happens. You know what I mean? But if you described descriptively to me, like, you explain this detail, I want to do this exactly as if it was the real world, we'll find a way to roll it. If I don't, Ty or Jelly will. Like, we all want you to do this shit. You know what I mean? Like, we'll find a way to roll it. Don't worry about knowing the stat. Just think in terms of, like, what's happening and what could I do. And then, like, also, your character is pretty simple. So, like, you're getting it because you're smelling shit. You know, you haven't snuffed anything out yet. But you're smelling shit. You know what I mean? Like, I can't let you smell everything you smell. You know what I mean? You can only smell so many fucking things. You can't smell everything all the time. But you get the advantage roll, and if you hit it, then you do. But like, to smell the garlic was like an above 20 roll because it's under the snow. So like, someone had to melt the snow or like work together to like clean it or something, you know?
If you turn that map off, I think you'll stop lagging for me.
Me? I'm lagging?
Just for me, it's not on your stream.
Oh.
But that graphic accelerator makes you lag in Discord.
Oh.
But it doesn't matter. I can still hear.
We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here.
It just cuts out every now and then.
No, we'll go here. Baba Booey. So yeah, I think that's like a solid, like, you know. And then, okay, so like, your dad was a fucking werewolf. Your mom is not, right? Your mom fucked this werewolf, dude. And like, maybe he would come back, or like maybe not. Like, maybe you never met him, you know?
Maybe I killed him.
Okay. You killed your dad, but you didn't realize it was him. It was just a job. and at the last minute you came to the realization, I know who this is.
Or he was a fucking horrible person and I killed him on purpose.
Also that. It's up to you, girl. That's like your choice. You know what I'm saying?
I got daddy issues.
I realize that I realize that. So we can roll that. We can roll that fucking card too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all open, dude. Like, that's what's so fun about it. Like,
and
you
that's
get to
the
choose.
reason
So like,
why I hate wolves, because my dad was a horrible person.
yeah. So like the amount of like time put in and the time before that's ever revealed to any other player could potentially be a long fucking time, right? Like, the deeper you go with your character, the less likely it is, like, you know, to come out. And that's what's cool about it, because like there could be a moment where you realize, like, oh, like you make that connection where you're like, oh shit, like this is happening. And like and in those moments too, don't feel like you have to literally act it. Say what your character would do. Like, I feel like in this situation, because of Thorn's relationship with werewolves, Thorn would like be extremely upset or whatever, right? Like just saying that, and then that's like, then like that locks it in. That's better or as good than just like role playing that. You know what I mean? Like, just locking it in, and far as like, you don't have to always, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is not a Broadway play. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a Broadway play. We like to play, you know, we enjoy doing our thing, you know, but you do it when you want, right? Like, I've seen you do it with like Becky Sue too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when we're in and it's fun, then like we're doing it and it's fun. But you don't have to if like, that's not playing the game, that's spice, right? Playing the game is saying what your character's going to do. Throwing spice is role playing it as your actual character, you know? And that's how D&D works. Like, that's not like how I'm saying it works. Like, that is the game. How it's meant to be played is you say what your character does, you know? Role playing it with zest and like an accent and doing all that is spice. That's not how the game was originally played at all. This game was created by the nerdiest nerds of Nerd Town. And there is a theater nerd sanct of it, but that's not who made this game necessarily. I don't know. Also, I'm talking out my ass. Maybe it was. But it's like, this is like, it's meant to not, you don't have to perform. It's meant to be able to live in the place and like just be it, you know? You don't have to like perform it. I think that weighs people down too. Like, one is like not knowing who your character is. Two is like, how do I perform my character? And also, like, some people are like, you know, like Ty and like Jelly are like really doing it, you know, like they're full in, you know, like these dudes are pros. Or like Steel Forged Gaming, like he's a pro, right? So like, let him do his thing, but don't feel like you have to match him at his level to participate. You don't.
Yeah.
They're going above and beyond, right? Like, we all agreed to one thing, and they're showing up with like some ridiculous shit, and we're like okay,
they're showing up to Dirty Santa with an iPad.
Exactly, yeah, with like 100 iPads. Yeah, it's like, okay, well, don't expect to get the same thing back, dude, but all right, like, cool, thank you, right? Thank you, I appreciate the show. Like Steel Forge, like, how fucking funny was he? You know what I mean? Like, it was so enjoyable, like, to see him going on, and like like Jelly and Ty tonight, and like, you know, and you know, it's fun. Like, Meatbox doing his thing was super fun, but you don't have to, like, it's not like we're like trying to be like, and cut, like, you know, like we're gonna get the Oscar now. Like, that's never the vibe, you know. That's a whole other thing, you know. That's a whole other thing. It's just about engagement. Like, we want you to engage. I want you to engage in the story. And think of it from my perspective. I have all these people and I've got all this shit. Like, dude, I'm dying over here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm dying on my end. You know, I've got all this stuff going on. You know, like, get it. Like, the more like you're doing, the less I have to do. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah.
just get in there, you know? That's my thought on it. Like when I'm role playing Amon and the girl talking to each other, and there's a third person interjecting because I'm just trying to keep things going. I'm playing 3 people. Dude. Do you have any idea? Do you have any how hard that is, dude? I'm over here. Well, I'm the priest. I just want everyone to be safe. I'm the girl. I'm really sad. Well, I'm the warden. I've got to protect the town. I'm doing all 3, like waiting for someone else. Like, please say something. You know what I mean? Like, please. You know?
Yeah.
Because I start going, and I'm like, well, I can't just stop talking. You know what I mean? Like now I gotta like continue the dialogue. But then like, how do I come to a point? That stuff I'm still learning, you know, like there's a way to do it where you have dialogue that comes to a point and then it directs it like an arrow at the players and they send it back, you know. I don't know how to do that yet. So I just get caught in like talking to myself in a loop or whatever. Yeah. And that's cool. In a loop. Yeah. I just role playing with myself as 3 unimportant NPCs. And we're all just like this. Yeah, I'm 3 irrelevant NPCs all talking to each other for an unanswered amount of minutes, you know?
Like, oh wait, is it our turn?
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, people are being respectful of me, like, DMing, but sometimes I'm like, I never wanted to be DMing here. Like, I wanted you to do it, you know? Like, almost all the time, actually, all the time. I'd rather you guys be like, hey, like, what, like, and also, like, you're in a room, right? Every room you walk into is a room. So like, hey, is there like a roof on this room? Oh, is there like floor? Oh, what's in the room? Like, motherfuckers don't ask, you know? Like, motherfucking ask me, you know? Like, I want to tell you, but if you don't ask me, I'm not just gonna fucking monologue you with like, the floor is adorned with with a blueberry carpet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not just gonna adorn you with bullshit. Yeah. Every room you walk into.
Hey, Liam, what's the walls look like?
You don't have to do that either.
I'm just asking you about the walls in every room from
no,
no. Wait, I gotta pee. I can hear you though.
I'm gonna go pee too. Nah, fuck that. I'm playing music really loud. We're gonna cut to the airplane. I'll be right back.
Hello?
Oh yeah. Hi.
Hi. Have you ever played? Do you have a VR headset?
Yeah. I do.
So I put my VR headset on for the first time.
Oh, it must have sucked. It's terrible. Did you die?
Oh, I can hear myself and I sound ass butt cheek. Do I always sound like that?
Sound like what?
Like I'm fucking screaming into a blue snowball? This shit is like really expensive. I'm supposed to sound good and I sound like ass butt.
Let me listen. I usually don't honestly pay too much attention to like Discord mics because there's like so many mics and I'm just like, man, it's gone. Say something.
Something.
You know, like say like a whole string of somethings.
Once upon a time, there was a girl. Oh no, hold on. This is for Rachel, you big fat white nasty ass smelling ass bitch. Why you took me out the motherfucking schedule with your
Did you turn something
dirty
off?
white-
Did you have a fan or something you turned off in between, like from the 1, 2, 3?
I just turned it off, yeah.
No, like not now, but like before you started that whole Rachel thing.
Yeah.
Whatever you turned off, I don't hear it anymore, but I did hear it before. It was a fan
So
or
it sounds
something.
better.
You sound fine now, yeah. I could hear fan when you spoke. I could hear your background noise because you have a gate, but you don't have. So, like, there's like a way to like AI eliminate fan noises. At the end of the day, you just can't have them. Like, they just can't be there. But with AI, you can eliminate them. But then if you do that, when you scream, it'll eliminate that too, and that sucks because you scream a fuck ton, so you can't use that. But there's also Discord, which will eliminate a lot. Like, I don't know what your Discord settings are at. Cheers, though. But yeah, so like I'm the same way. Like most people use like the mic thing and they like want it to be smooth and clean. I can't because I yell.
Ah.
Man, you just had a sip of White Claw.
No, I swallowed it a couple times.
Okay.
I chugged it.
Okay. Your reserves of physical power have kept you alive on more than one occasion. Fighting in the thick of battle lets you aid your allies when it counts. When an ally within 10 feet of you is about to make an attack roll or a saving throw, you can use a reaction to grant that ally advantage on the attack or save. So, whenever one of your teammates are fighting, you can literally give them... You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. So because you're a pack hunter, whenever you're close to a teammate who's attacking something, you can give them an advantage on that attack roll. I'll tell you how many times per long rest. It's equal to your proficiency bonus, which is 4. 4 times per long rest. So if someone attacks, you can be like, I'm going to give them an advantage, right? I'll let you do it. Like, you can just do it. Like, just do it, you know? Hunter's Instinct. You summon a dirge of ferocity when your prey least expects it. At the end of each long rest, you gain a number of D8s equal to your proficiency bonus, which is 4. 4 D8s. When you make an attack with a weapon or unarmed, you can roll a D8 and add it to the attack roll or the damage roll. So, every long rest, this is huge. Are you with me?
I'm here. Every long rest,
you get 4 D8s. You know, 1 to 8-sided die, right?
Right.
And you can use them whenever you want. You can use it, like, say you roll to hit and you roll a 5. You can be like, I'm going to add a D8 to that, right? So let's find this in your character sheet. Got to be here. Why is it not here? Low combatant. Pack hunter. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So do you have your character sheet open right now? Honey? On yay?
1 moment.
Yeah.
My keyboard's kind of butt cheek. Like it doesn't type sometimes.
Yeah,
Would
get
I
a new
really
one.
sound like that? Let me.
I just got a new one. Why are you doubling up audio? What are you doing?
Crazy.
Why can you hear you? Is it because going through my headset or something?
No, I can hear you. I can hear myself on your stream.
Oh, on the stream.
It
Well,
sounds
just mute the stream. You can hear me talking. There's literally nothing else on the stream except me and you.
Yeah,
There's literally
and
nothing else to hear.
I sound like ass.
Well, Discord also does its thing, so I don't know. I honestly, I've never thought about it, but
I sound like I'm talking into a cup in the other room.
all right, well, we're gonna have to contact Quados.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know.
That sounds like another job for another day, but I would be willing to help you fix that if that is a thing, but I'd have to hear it. I know a trick. I know a really nice trick that I'll show you that you'll fucking love, dude. This is what you do. You record yourself talking, right? Watch, this is going to blow your mind.
Okay.
Q taught me this. You record yourself talking, right? You're just saying all different things. You scream, you whisper, you say all the things quietly, right? And then you make that an audio file, right? And then you upload that file onto OBS as just an audio file. And then you apply all the audio filters to that file as if it was your microphone. Because it has a sample. You hear me?
Yeah.
And then you just keep fucking with the settings until you get the right point, and then you apply those to your mic. So, like, you just have a recording of yourself doing all the different levels. You apply the settings, you listen to all the levels, and you say, that sounds good, that sounds bad, and you just keep going through it. It's super clean.
Okay.
Super clean. Are you on your character sheet, though?
Yes.
Am I overwhelming you right now?
Hmm.
Because I'm hopping around. I'm at the stage of my ADHD where I hop all over the place and I focus on everything at once. So I'm just not sure if you're here with me or am I?
No, I'm here. I'm on the
Fuck yeah.
character sheet.
Okay. Go to features and traits on the tabs like action spells.
I gotta mute this because that sounds so bad and it's making me upset. It sounds like I'm talking through a fucking megaphone. Features and traits. That's where I'm at. I always sound like this.
I don't
You
know.
know how expensive this shit was? This is Audio Technica.
Maybe you fucked up some setting. If you were to be able to reset your settings and just like jump into a call, I could fix it with you in like a minute and a half, probably. Off a reset. But without a reset, I'd have to like see everything and then it becomes complicated, you know? But if you could just reset all your whatever settings, but you have a board with buttons, right? Oh yeah, so I bet a button was pressed, dude. I bet your fucking cat pressed the button, dude.
No doubt. That bitch steps on the power button.
Yeah,
all the time,
I
and
bet
I'm
you're
trying to talk and nobody can hear me. because
Lower
the
your
fucking
gain.
Sound thing is off.
Would you have a knob that lowers gain? Lower it. Just lower it way down. Way further. All the way.
All the way.
Now you sound fine.
Really?
Doc. Yeah, really. Say hoobadoo hoobada la hooba la la la. All the who's and hoova like Christmas lot, but the Grinch up in. You're still capping a bit, but you're better.
Welcome Christmas, Christmas cheer.
See? Your gain is high. You're capping out. You're capping out on something. You're overcapping. You're capzilla. All right, go to features and traits, dude. Look, I'm gonna put you on right now. Now I can't fucking hear you.
Damn it.
There. Don't go too high. Just somewhere between 1 and 2. Somewhere between A and B. So go to features and traits, and you scroll down about halfway, about halfway, until you see Hunter's Instinct. Hunter's Instinct. And there'll be 4 boxes, but they're very lightly colored, so you'll barely see them. You see that? I would check them. Okay, do this. Refresh your page and go back to features and traits and scroll down and look for 3 red boxes, 3 red squares. Cheat code. Dude, I don't listen to Puff Daddy right now. Yeah, features and traits, and you see the 3 red squares.
Yeah.
So see that? Hunter's Instinct, right?
Yeah.
Click those squares to uncheck them, because you haven't used this yet. So uncheck all 3 of your squares.
Yeah.
And then just below that, you see Pack Hunter. It also has 4 squares.
Yeah.
So both of those you can use 4 times per long rest. And then you see underneath that, you see Burst of Speed.
Yeah.
4 times per long rest. You see those?
Yeah.
So all of these are big, badass fucking abilities. 4 times per long rest. And like, also, right? So like, it says here, burst of speed, 30 feet until end of turn, right? But if there's ever a situation where someone's running away, you can use it in a role play. Like, forget the feet, forget the this, per that. Like, can I expend one of my points to get a thing from you, DM? You're asking me. You're negotiating with me. Your goal is to negotiate with me and get your shit, you know? So like, hey, DM, can I spend one of my burst of speed points to be able to actually just move my hand really quick to catch it? You know, like you could use it for that. Or you could use it for like, hey, when he tries to like slap me in the face, could I use burst of speed to like tickle his armpit? Like anything, right? Anything that's fast. Anything. Whatever you wanted, you can say, I want to use this resource. It's money, right? Your every little box you click is money, right? So for me, if you're like, I'm gonna use a box, it's like, okay, well, you're expending a resource. I want to give you that. Like, I want to let you do it. So like, it can be used in battle. Like, hey, I need to run really far in an actual fight. You could use it to extend 30 feet. But outside of fight, you can use it for all sorts of shit. Also, Pack Hunter, about to make attack roll a saving throw. You can use a reaction to grant that ally advantage on the attacker save. If you were all standing in a group, right? And like, let's say like the enemy was like, I'm going to throw acid on their eyes, right? You could be like, can I expend a Pack Hunter point to make a reaction to this? Like I'm near my pack right now and they're attacking my pack. I'm a fucking werewolf. I should be able to react. I should be able to do something. You can say that, right? But unfortunately, I can't know everyone's stats because I'm a fucking idiot. So you have to know them. But these are your thingies on the feature. Like, I spend my life on these features and traits tab with Jasper. Like, he's got so much bullshit in there. Features and traits, you've got all those, like 4 times per long rest is a lot, you know? So expend those points to do things in role play too. Like, hey, I can defend my pack. Like, that's one of my traits. And like, read it. If you're not sure, if you're like, maybe, go to features and traits and scroll down, find Pack Hunter and be like, read it. And be like, this sounds like it kind of could be that. And like, argue for it like a fucking lawyer, you know? Like, that's D&D. Like that little, like, you know, again, you don't have to do that. But like, you know, like if you see something that makes sense, throw it out and like, we'll make it happen, you know? Like, but as me, right? Like, what we're all playing and like, I see that you're like quiet, not really involved. Like, you're looking at your phone, whatever. I can't, like, my goal is like to just not make this whole thing collapse into a fucking mess, right? Like I've got so much going on. I can't always, you know, like,
no,
figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Do that.
No, I know you don't. I know you don't. But I'm just trying to like explain, like, but if you are like, hey, hey, DM, I would like to try this. Don't ever feel like I shouldn't ask the DM to try things. That's wrong. That's wrong. But also, you need to sauce up the DM. Because the DM is making this game happen for you guys, and it's hard work for the DM. And the DM is to be respected. And like, that's a thing. Like, I'm not saying like that's why I haven't like responded to, but I'm saying like, consider it in that sense of like, hey, here's one guy that's written a book so that I could play in it. And like, he's trying to make it happen. Like, I'm like talking like to Ty's perspective. I've written a little baby thing. Ty's written a book for us to play in, right? Like, Ty's written a whole ass book for us to play in. So like, when Ty does anything, like, he should walk with respect. He commands respect. You know what I mean? He's such a saucy dude. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, he's written a whole book just for us to have fun. Why are you laughing so hard? I'm concerned. He's written a whole book. He's written a whole book for us, though. But like, really, though.
She literally like.
What?
Okay, sitting there with your drink in your. DM is to be respected. Meanwhile, you have a breathe right.
Fuck you, dude. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let that slide. I'll let that slide. All right. Okay. I'm congested. I'm congested, you motherfucker. See, this is okay. Like, this is why, like, I feel like I've like I can't even. We're moving past it. Cheers, dude. There's no reason that this breathe right strip should diminish your respect towards me. All right. Firstly, all right. That's a problem with you if that's what it's doing. All right. That's a problem with you. All right.
It's like the DM is to be respected.
No, but I wasn't saying that. So like, this is what I'm trying to put you on game. Like, I'm trying to put you on game. Like, you want to be heard? You want to be heard? Then stop shit talking and we'll hear you better. Like, I'm putting you on game. Because I'm telling you, when you fucking say, I don't know what the fuck is going on, nobody likes it. Nobody's like, I'm so glad she said that. Nowhere. No one's happy for it. You know what I mean? Like,
I was just
we want you to lie. I know.
Because you had a breathe right stream.
I get it. My nose is congested. Okay. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. Music, please. Please. It's like freaky jazz. There we go. No, I like the other song better. Oh, fuck. In any event, regardless, right? Let's forget all that. Let's just forget all that happened. What I was trying to say with the DM thing, I think you already get it. But like, what I was trying to say is like, it's hard, you know? Like, it's hard. Like, it's hard for Ty or for me to know what the fuck's going on because there's so much going on, and we have to be, or, you know, as a DM, they have to be ready for so many different things to occur, right? Like, so many other, so much could happen, right? We have no idea. So, reasoning is the approach, you know? You're laughing more, and I hate it. But I think, like, subtly being like, do you think maybe there's any way that I could perhaps XYZ in that? Like, this is because, like, that's the game, is like convincing me that it makes sense from a story perspective. if you can, like, all I care about is the story. Everyone's input going together makes a chronological, sensible story, right? I don't care what happens in that story, right? Dead, alive, here, make a new character, Ash, Ketchum, Brock Lesnar. It doesn't matter, right? Like, right? Characters die, you come back as a new person. If you die on the next episode, if you die, I'll just make you a new person. You'll come back, right? Doesn't matter. Just make a new person. You'll come back. Are you just laughing at me for having a nose thing? Are you still just doing that for this long?
That time I was laughing because you said, I'll make you a person.
Okay. All right. Pour up then. Pour the fuck up then. You drinking a little bitch ass White Claws, dude. Pour up then. Pour up then. Pour up then. Yeah, talk all this shit, dude. That's crazy.
Hold on.
Crazy to me. Drinking a White Claw pineapple all night, 1.2% alcohol. Are you using a microscope to see how much fucking alcohol you fucking drank, dude? Get the fuck out, dude.
I'm gonna go steal some.
Yeah, go do that, you fucking thief. You goddamn fucking thief, dude. Go ahead.
Should I breathe right?
There's clearly people that are in opposition to our success tonight, but it's okay. We had a good D&D session, and no one can deny us of that. I don't care what you all say. It was fun. Everyone liked it, and what more is there to say? What's more there to say? But yeah, so what am I trying to do here? What is my goal here? In a drunk state, there's only so much I can do, right? But I think developing Thorn's character as a half werewolf who hates her dad, is really our best bet. So let's keep digging into that. Let's keep just digging into that. Also, I just want to point out that her player name is Honey House of Brothel, which I feel like is a little bit freaky. Like, that's definitely like, whatever, right? We'll leave that alone. But again,
I can hear you, bitch.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to somebody else.
Oh, okay. I stole some Kettle One. I'm gonna fucking hate myself tomorrow.
Girl, stop. Just fucking, like, listen. We can just spend like 30 minutes looking at your character and you just go to bed peacefully, dude. You don't have to absolutely, literally fucking nuclear bomb yourself. Like, you're gonna nuclear bomb.
You stupid hoe.
No, I didn't.
You did. Run it back. Clip it, chat. Bibble, did he not tell me to pour up? All right, I'll do I'll do a half shot.
Did I do something too?
Yes, you're the one who's making me do it.
I didn't make you do it. You're the one talking shit to me and defended myself. See, this is why. This is how it always is. You said no. You were saying some whole other shit, and I don't remember it now, and that's the problem. That's why I'm gonna use that memory app, dude, and I'll get back to you in 3 months, dude. Try that again. Try to get by me again in 3 months, which I increase my brain level to 726 to 1,875. My goal, dude. Cheers.
Okay.
Here's a shot. Whatever, dude. Listen.
Cheers, whatever,
honey.
bitch.
Hey, thank you for playing. I really do enjoy you D&Ding with us. I wouldn't have invited you. I mean, I'm in control of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have invited you if I didn't want you to be in. I think you have great potential in D&D, and I think like it was the same thing with Barotrauma too, because people were like, well, Honey's impeding on our ability to use the shitty mic. And I was like, you fucking nerd. What she's impeding on is your ability to be a fucking nerd, you dick twist. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking chill out. Like,
I was impeding.
people did. Cheers. Everyone. A lot. Listen, it was a wild. Cheers. I love y'all. There's apparently a little bit of boys' night controversy. Cheers. I love you.
Oh my God. Suck my fucking cock.
No, there's
all you
not.
Boys.
There's not. Listen. Boys, cocks. Cheers.
Ugh.
You're not even drinking. All right.
Ugh.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't give me that gay shit, dude. Take your shot, dude. Man up, pussy.
All right.
God damn it. And now we're drinking for the night. You have a little glass of nice little water. Go snag a quick water. Hell yes, dude. Yeah.
Straight vodka.
Oh. Feel like I've been lied to. Sounds like a place I want to be. Bibble, dude. Bibble. All right, so.
Bibble, they were fucking with me because I'm not a boy and I was at boys' night.
She's literally a liar. She's a liar.
Suck
Shut
my
up,
dick.
dude. Shut up. Dude, she's a liar, dude. Shut
I
up.
was impeding at boys' night.
I'm so sick of you. Listen, no one was.
boys.
So here's what it was. Everyone wanted to play with the game, Mike. But then it wasn't just you. It was you, me, Dylan. I don't even know who it was. Maybe not. I don't even know. I felt like the mic was impeding because I was like, well, I want everyone just to be able to talk.
First off,
rather
I
than
never
game.
said anything about the microphone.
I know. No. It was a stupid thing. That's what I know. It was a stupid thing because some people are like, we have to have the game mic so when you're dead, they can't hear you. And I'm like, no, we need to just have party mics so we can all have fun and you're not locked in the abyss alone being punished for dying in a game where you are almost certainly going to die. Like, you shouldn't be punished for dying in the dead game, you know?
No,
it's boys' night.
I can tell you.
But here's the
I'm
thing.
not trying to defend myself.
Go ahead.
But I am
defend
trying to
yourself.
Defend myself.
You might want to wait for me to talk and then you defend yourself after, but go ahead.
I never said anything about the game night mic or the Discord mic. That was strictly like seven other people saying we should use Discord, and I'm like, whatever, dude.
It was me. It was me saying it because you kept screaming that no one could hear you.
Well, because my microphone wasn't working and I didn't know that.
Well, I didn't know either. You just kept yelling that no one can fucking hear you. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I need to solve this problem so we can game. So I'm just like trying to like quickly solve.
It's all my fault. Yeah.
No, it's not your fault. No, it's not a fault. It's a thing that happened.
Nobody should no, because now I feel like everybody's against me.
No one's against it. Well, okay, I don't give a fuck. I'm not. It's a thing that happened. Like, the mics weren't working. So you were saying this. We're in the submarine microphone set, and you're trying to explain to me what's going wrong. And I'm in the submarine with the submarine headset trying to hear you. And I'm just like, this is wasting too much time trying to figure out how this set works. I want to talk in Discord. Let's go Discord, right? And I was motion for Discord, and nerds were like, no, we need the mirror. And then I was like, all right, fine. And that was second time, motion for Discord. It was me. I was motioning for Discord, you know? But there was definitely a moment where you screamed it.
I just didn't realize that my microphone wasn't working. I didn't mean to make it miserable for everyone else. I just don't understand why these motherfuckers are so sensitive.
But it wasn't working. It wasn't.
My microphone wasn't working, so it made everybody else.
It's because they're hyper nerds, dude.
Okay, well, you know what? These hyper nerds can suck my cock.
I get it. I get it. I get it from every side, right? I get it from all ends, right? I'm getting it. I'm getting it from everywhere. I'm getting it from all the ends. I'm the conduit.
Why? People are so upset with me because my microphone wasn't working. I just don't get it.
We weren't upset with you because your microphone wasn't working. But I'll tell you. You ready for this?
Crashed out.
I'll tell you. No. I'll tell you what definitely didn't help people be on your team was when you said you would rather be. This was early in the game night. We've just begun. We're learning our roles. We're getting started. And then it comes Honey Twitches. Clap, clap, clap. Her heels clap the floor. Blah, blah, blah. She sits down, right? Pencil skirt, crosses legs. And she says, I'd rather have my eyes stabbed with sewing needles than play this game with you people. And then we said, let the night begin. And then now Honey's sitting here saying, I don't understand why nobody liked me. I was so friendly and nice. No, because you were until, and then, and here we are, dude.
You know what?
You will throw a couple words out that are just kind of, I get it. Cause I'm like, that's like a funny Honey thing. Cause like we can do like a funny thing where we're like, you hate it. Well, I hate it. Well, we're hated. Right. That's one thing. But it was so many people and you were just so strong.
They don't get it because literally
no. I was taking a piss. Okay, I was taking a piss. I was taking a piss while you said this, so I was not at the microphone, so I had the benefit of not having to respond directly to it. Right? I was taking a piss when you said it, but I had my headset on always. I heard everything you said. I heard everyone's response. I heard the whole thing, right? And I was like, it's not good, dude. Not good, dude. No. No. No.
I think that they should realize and understand that
No. This is why I said the DM is to be respected. Because you gotta glick a little bit more, dude.
Shut up, BR.
Okay.
Listen to me.
You go and then I'll go next. Go ahead.
I say things sometimes, right? And I'm like, oh
yes.
my God, I want to kill myself in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, right.
I would rather gouge my eyes out than to do this and all this other stuff. And that's because
you're just being cute or whatever.
You probably know this. No. It's because I've had one minor inconvenience and it's making me crash out.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
And the fact that I'm still playing the game means I want to play it.
I get that.
Yeah, I know that you get that.
If I didn't get that, I would have been so upset with you.
And all the other people,
so many times.
I don't give a fuck about.
So many times, honey. Like a dozen times I would have been furious. Like, what's your fucking problem?
No, honestly though, you've learned that probably the hard way.
Yeah.
Where I've like, I fucking hate this game and I still play it. And I'm not going to change the way that I approach things just because people are sensitive about the way that I say things. And I don't expect you to. No, I fully get why people would not like me for the things that I say, because I understand that they're stupid and they're ugly. Like,
but in a D&D campaign, you're role playing a character. And maybe in the D&D campaign, you could.
Right. But
not say, I'd rather gouge my eyeballs out than complete this adventure with you, friends. Just letting you know. Also, I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Right? So that's the other one. The part 2 is, there are many times I don't know what the fuck's going on in Ty's campaign, but I would never tell him because I'm sucking him off. And the DM deserves respect because they've made us. This is the thing. Where if you say you were at a Shakespearean play, right?
Okay. Yeah.
In the middle of the play, you forgot the story of the play. Would you pronounce to the actors that you forgot it? Right? Like it's mad. Well, but okay. So say you would, right? Say you're a freaky ass, crazy ass girl, right? Would that not be disrespectful to the actors? They work so hard on it. They're in the middle of their performance, and you're like, hey, just want to let you know, I don't know what you're doing. Like, you can't do it. You can't.
Yes, but the problem
Because it's juices, dude. You're sucking the juices.
I understand that. And
no, you don't.
No, I do. I know when
Nuh-uh.
I say things that I know that people don't like.
Nuh-uh. You understand that part of it. You don't understand there. You're not. Okay. I just realized it. I just realized it. What is the trait where you can see through them to see how they feel about you? What is that trait?
Empathy.
Sympathy. No, God damn it. You don't have that one. That's the one you don't have, empathy. You're lacking in the empathy to realize how the other person feels when you say that. You're saying it thinking, I don't mean this in any offensive way. I'm just saying how I feel. But the empathy side of it would show that as the DM, right? I rewatched the episode today, right? When episode 1 of this undead vampire series, right? I had planned a whole ass person to come in, right?
Let me tell you something. Let me make a side note.
Please, I would love you to. I would love for you to.
Because you're one of my best friends, okay?
Thank you.
I felt so bad that I couldn't lock in for you.
I know that you didn't. No, you were fine tonight. You're fine.
No, I wasn't. I literally said 3 words.
Okay, well, you weren't very active, but not being active is okay. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
But whatever. Okay, I'm very brass, and I'm not a good English speaker. Okay, so the fuck what? Like, you like me or you don't like me? It's fine. Like, I'm always gonna tell you the truth. It's okay. And you know what? What I say should not affect you so much to where you get upset with me. Or upset anyway. Like, okay, whatever. This stupid ass, dumbass motherfucker doesn't know what's going on. Who cares? Everybody else does. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I will fully accept the role of the stupid ass.
No. We don't want you to accept any sort of role. We're not trying to say you are this, you are that. What we want is we're all putting in our nuts, right? Like when Ty's role playing hard, when I'm doing my thing, we're all putting our nuts on the dresser, right? We're putting our nuts on the top of the dresser, and we're all saying, "Hey, we're putting it out there, man. We want to show our nuts on this dresser, dude." And then when you're like, I don't even care what y'all are doing. We're like, dude, we put our nuts all the way on the dresser. You're not even going to dress them? Like, you don't even like our nuts on the dresser?
You don't understand what I'm trying to say is that I can't.
No, I think
when
I
it
do.
comes to D&D, I will. It's upsetting me right now. I can't. I literally.
I'm trying to find that thing to open my beer.
A whole story to me. You could say anything you want to me. Sometimes it just comes out as a bunch of just.
You just don't. Yeah. No, I'm the same way.
Of a sentence.
I'm the same way where sometimes I just don't get it.
And
yeah.
It really upsets me that people get upset with me because I can't understand them. But literally at work, even like at my job, if somebody sends me an email that has more than 2 sentences, I have to forward it to someone else and tell them to tell me what it says. Like, I feel like such a dumbass, even though I know I'm a very smart person. But if it's like what you just highlighted is too much for me to read, so I would have to forward that to someone else and say, can you like read this and then like explain to me with your voice what it means? And it makes me so upset. And I get upset, and I hate that people hate me for that. But
no one hates you for that. No one hates you for that. No one's mad at you for it. I'm not mad at you for it. No. No one's mad or upset. You know what I'm saying? Like.
No, I don't. I mean, and honestly, at the end of the day, I really don't care if anybody else is upset with me for that. I get upset with myself for that because I know that I'm very intelligent. I'm very smart. But reading a fucking reading anything that's more than like 2 sentences fucking trips me up, and that's so stupid.
Well,
I just think that it's so stupid to me. Like, I mean, it just
I work with a lot of people that are like that, and they're generally bosses. So I guess that's I would, I guess, just in a instinctual response would say that's probably not necessarily a bad thing. Because I work with a lot of much more successful and rich people to me, and my constant kind of criticism of them is exactly what you just said. Like, is literally that. Like, they just can't. Like, like, there are people that are meant for certain aspects of life, and there are people that are meant for others. You don't have to be available in all of them. But D&D is about fun. And that's it's not just like kind of important. It's extremely important. Like, you have to enjoy it, and no matter what type of brain mentality, there's a way. Like, there's a way that you can like it, you know.
When there's a moment where we're explaining where we are and what we're doing, where it's like a long period of talking or a long period of me reading something where I literally just can't. I mean, I should probably take my medication, but I don't. But I just can't. My attention's like not that. Like, if you say one sentence to me, I'll understand it. But if it's like a whole half a page of a book, I just can't understand, and I can't change that. And people hate that about me, which is fine. My boss hates that about me, and I try to get like my assistant. I'll tell her to read certain emails for me and tell me what it says, but I'm not trying to like make you feel sorry for me or anything, or make anybody feel sorry for me or anything. But
No, you're
I'm
just talking. I understand that.
There's a lot of things that I can't do because my brain just doesn't work that way.
We all have our things, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all have our things. It's not, I went, I'll be honest, I went hard because I was like, let me just like give Honey insight into like, because I know you're like tough and you can like take it, so to speak. I went hard, right? Like, prior to this conversation we're having now, what did happen, like, undeniably, whether this triggered it for you to feel this, you know, emotion and stuff, like, or not, I don't know. But I was talking about like, hey, like, you responded this way, you responded that way. I'm not like attacking you, right? You know that. I know you know that. But like, you know, like, I'm pointing out like things of like your own like life and your personality. You know, like, that's a very aggressive thing to do, like, period. Like, I just want to start by saying that, like, what I was doing prior to you feeling this way at all was a very aggressive thing to do. So like, you know, I you know, I don't know, I you know, apologize if you feel that's relevant, or, you know, whatever. Like, I obviously I wasn't doing it in malice, but like, you know, like that is reality, you know, like, it was like a direct like thing, but it's like constructive criticism, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was my intention, at least. Like, to just be like, you know, like, I love you, Honey. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've continually invited you to every D&D session, no matter how many times you've told me anything negative. Like, the things I brought up to you tonight about, like, you saying, like, anything negative about D&D, right? Like, I've been present for all of that, right? Like, I've been there, right? And I'm still continually being like, hey, come play with us. Come play the band D&D. Come play the Grimhollow D&D. Come play, you know, like, basically everything, you know what I mean? Basically everything. Because like,
and I just,
you know, it's not like a negative like thing towards you. It's just like, we're all different, you know?
I'm not really like I can figure it out if I get time to figure it out. Like, I've figured out kind of Becky Sue and like what's going on in that one.
Yeah. Exactly.
But the problem is everybody else figures it out faster than I do, and they get upset that I don't figure it out as quick as they do. When, like, if it's like a procedure with a program that you would show me, you would only have to show me once, and I would understand how to do it.
It's not that,
and I would never forget it. But it's just that I get so upset with myself that I can't understand certain things. Like I don't really care. Like, I'm a person who I'm a very confident person, and I don't really give a fuck what anybody else says about anything that I do or anything that I know how to do or anything that I care about or whatever. Like, I really don't care about anybody else's opinions. But I do care about my own opinion, and that's a very sensitive subject for me, where I just can't understand things because of how my brain works. Like, especially with movies, like I could watch a movie right now with you right here right now, and then give me 2 weeks and I'll forget about it. Like, I will forget everything that happened in that movie.
I have no memory, honey. I have no memory. Like, I don't know if you realize how like relatable you are to me. I have no memory of any of the things ever. And like this, everyone makes fun of me for it. Like, I'm literally known in the EverQuest community, and like Quados, like if I play with Quados, he knows that everything said to me, I won't remember. It's gotten to the point now that it's like an ongoing joke. Even if I remember it, it's the joke of like, he doesn't know what the fuck we're talking about. I'm like, wait, I do. And like, it's funnier if you don't know what the fuck we're talking about. I'm like, all right, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Like, it's come to that point where I'm like, God damn, dude.
If you ask me where your purple keychain is, I could tell you exactly where it is and exactly where I saw it and the smell that I smelled, the time that it was, and what the weather felt like.
Well, exactly. It's like the different.
Yeah. If you ask me what happened in a movie, or if you ask me what happened in a game, I'm not gonna have a fucking clue. But I have a photographic memory. So if you show me how to do like a procedure in a software that we're doing at work, all you have to do is show me how to do it once, and I got it. Like, I'm good. And that's like, I've built that confidence of myself, where I'm like, okay, yeah, I can understand things really easily, and I got it, whatever. But then like something will happen. Like, I'm trying so hard to like do D&D, or I'm trying so hard to like do whatever, like play Split Fiction or play whatever, like any kind of video game, and I'm like, something will come up where I'm supposed to remember it and I don't remember it, and I just get upset with myself. And so that's why I talk so much shit.
Have you ever seen
what the fuck's going on? I'm literally just talking shit about myself. I'm like, I get upset with myself, and that's why I say that stuff. Like, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, and I'm like shitting on myself basically, because I'm really kind of like upset with myself that I don't understand what's going on.
I hate that. And I hate that part of that makes you feel like other players are kind of like stepping on your head to make the thing happen. But I have a couple questions to ask you. Have you ever seen the videos where like in India they're trying to get on the train? There's like a bunch of like wild, freaky people trying to get on the train at the same time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So, picture that train was kind of like me, like the DM, right? Like the DM's being like, hey, there's a cave to inspect. Hey, guess what? There's vampires around right now. You're trying to find out if there's vampires, right? So like there's this train. I'm moving forward, right? Me as a DM, I'm kind of pushing this train forward, you know? Like, whatever's happening. Like there, and the more familiar you are with Dungeons and Dragons, the more apparent this train will become to you, right? Like, it might, if you really know D&D, you're going to very easily see, well, his train's going this direction. If you don't know it at all, you might not. But it's very much that. And then if everyone's trying to jump on the train, right? Everyone's trying to jump on the side of the train, and a lot of people can't get on. You know what I'm saying? Like, so many people don't get on. So when you're trying to role play a thing, right? Like, you're trying to get on the train, right? Like, every time you try to role play a thing, you're trying to get on that train. And, like, it's not easy, right? Like, it's hard to get on that train. Right. And that's kind of like the situation you're dealing with. And you're up against it even further if you don't know these like clever little D&D like little things. I don't know them, you don't know them, we don't know them. But when you're trying to do a thing, you need to treat it like you're trying to get on this train, right? Like, we're passing by a situation happening. Hey, we've just encountered a dead body, right? It appears to be kind of like a zombie or whatever. It's on the floor. And you're like, hey, DM. You're trying to get on the train. It's a moving train going by. Hey. I wanna do this. I wanna do this. The train's going by, you know, and like, you saying it once, you should be able to do it, but maybe you won't. Maybe it'll be too busy. Like, that's how you kind of got to treat it. You know, again, I'm not trying to say like I'm so fucking inoperable to like hear what you're saying that you have to like treat me like a dumbass train, but I also am saying that it could be like that sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Like, because everyone's trying to do something. Everyone sees it and they want to do something, you know?
When automatically during D&D, because I'm already upset with myself for not being able to understand what's going on, I automatically think that I'm lower than everybody else. So if somebody else is talking or somebody else is doing something, I'm not going to interrupt them, because I'm thinking in my head, like, who the fuck am I to interrupt somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing? As like somebody like me who just like has no clue what's going on. Yeah. And so like it's just I mean, it's kind of like in life, right? Like, my sister's very self-conscious, both of my sisters, and I tried really hard to try to teach them how to be confident, because I'm a very confident person. But then I do something like I play D&D where I feel like I don't belong, and I feel like I have really no place there at all, and I feel really self-conscious, and I feel like I have no place doing anything, and I just have to like learn from what I'm trying to tell my sisters how to live in life. Like, just fake it till you make it, and just like speak up and say shit, you know. And it's harder to say than it, or it's harder to do than it is to say.
This is the reality of things, is what I would say, is that more experienced people in things are more experienced in things. And when you go and join things with people that are more experienced with you, you feel less experienced, and it can lead to a feeling of like really badness. You know what I mean? Like real shitty experience. Yeah, like that's just the reality with everything, right? Like if you went paintballing,
I should let them do their thing.
Right.
And if the story moves on before I get to be able to say whatever I want to say, then so be it. It's fine.
Well, it's so, and so also the thing too here is like, okay, so like the D&D campaigns you've played in have been like 6 people. Damn, you're fucking pounding over there. Cheers. Yeah, been like 6 people mostly.
Warm.
Oh, that's delicious. You're so lucky. So like you're in a 6-person campaign, you're playing with 6 people, right? Like, so less than 25% of the time is yours.
You have all played D&D before.
Yeah.
You know what the fuck.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier, is that like you're up against it because every campaign you've played in are with people that have played a lot before. So there's not much like there's not much opportunity for like learning together. It's kind of like you're learning up against people that really know their shit, and it's on us for being to be like extra respondent, more so than we normally would be, and being like, oh, I realize there's this one player here that's this, and let me try to do that, you know?
But also,
which is like a big ask.
Not only people who know how to play, but also people who don't have that thing where they're just like, somebody's trying to tell them a story and they're just like, yeah. And then all of a sudden, you know, like off in the stars. And I mean, I don't like in real life, if I'm having a conversation with someone and it lasts for more than like 3 responses, I get to the point where I'm like, I'm looking at everything around me because I'm no longer interested in this conversation.
Yeah, I'm the same way too. Yeah,
and it's not that I don't like the person, because it could be like my best friend, and I'll be talking to them, and I'm really interested in the conversation, but like, hey, how are you? I'm good. How are you? What did you do this weekend? I went to the LSU game and we went tailgating and blah, blah, blah. What did you do? Oh, I went to, and I'm like,
you forgot step 1 at this point because we're step 4 now. You have a 3-step limit.
Interested.
I'm the same way. Yeah.
It's when you, not everybody's like that. And so when you,
but we're like that too. It's not just you. I'm like that too. We're all like that.
Yeah.
We're all like that. And we don't fucking hate you. Like nobody fucking dislikes you. Like we all like you. We all like you, dude. We all like you.
Well, I mean, I have no doubt that they don't hate me, but I feel like especially Ty gets aggravated with me all the time.
Well, so that's what I was trying to juice you with earlier, but I didn't want it to be taken the wrong way. And I was like, the DM deserves to be respected, and you took it as me being I don't know how you took it as, but it was funny. It was funny the way you right.
Because when you look right at the camera with that breathe right strip, it cracks me up.
Okay, well, whatever.
You look like a turtle.
If you think this breathe right strip is in any way impeding me from being a fucking dominant dungeon master, dude, then you're desperately wrong, because I am ruling this fucking arena with an iron fist and a breath strip right on my nose. And if you want to challenge that, I fucking dare you to try it, dude.
I think specifically it made me crack up that you looked like Franklin the Turtle because of the headphones.
That's disrespectful.
Because of the headphones.
Okay.
And the fact
I feel like
this
you're
part is just cut out with the green screen.
Okay.
So it just looks like you literally are Franklin the Turtle.
Okay.
But also,
seems like grounds to sue.
Like when I got in that big huge fight and I got in that argument and I wanted to like dip out, I felt so bad for Ty because he worked so hard on this campaign. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like you have to apply that first more so than anything. You have to consider it as a layered thing. Layer 1 is that there is a person that wants to write a book for you to play through to have fun. That's an amazing thing, right?
No,
a DM is literally writing a story for you because they want you to play through and have fun. And they can't focus on you because they have to focus on many people, and they have to focus on the party, they have to focus on all this, blah, 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 right? But step 1 is they're doing that. So everything after that sucks, it has to suck really fucking bad for it to be worse than the fact that there's a whole ass human sucking your dick to write you this story.
Is, I don't think that it sucks. I think that it's really cool and awesome and sweet, and I love that I was invited.
Well, that's why you gotta.
And I love to be a part of it, but I feel like I'm dragging it down.
Well, don't.
And
no, sorry, that's stupid. I'm sorry. Keep talking. That was dumb.
No, like I do have a lot of, especially for you and especially for Ty, I have a lot of love and respect, and there's nothing I can do to change the way that I'm like I'm trying really my best and my hardest.
I think it'll work out. You know what I mean? It'll work out. I think the trick is to engage yourself more in your character, and you will find yourself more immersed in the story, and you're fine.
Yeah, it's
never an absolute expectation.
Me not being able to like lock in and pay attention has nothing to do with my respect or love for you or Ty.
No, I know that. Well, that's why I invite you. I'll be honest. If I had a person come into one of my campaigns and tell me I'd rather have sewing needles through my eye, I would say
that wasn't
fuck off forever. And I would have told them to eat a whole dick. And if they had anything to say to me, you get what I'm saying? So, like, I get it. The things you say, like, this is more like it's more like, I don't know how to verbally describe it, but like, I get it. Like, I get it is what I'm trying to say. I get it.
I know, but
you know what I mean? Like, I get it. But when I was giving you hot tips, I was trying to give you hot tips earlier when I was like, when you say XYZ, people feel ABC. When you say this, and then like if you say that with your mouth, you're no longer allowed to, with your brain, do the I wonder why. Because with your mouth, you said this. So no matter what, no matter how much I understand you and relate and get it, if you say that with your mouth, your brain loses the ability to say, I don't know why. Because your mouth, you know what I'm saying? Your mouth brain, you know what I'm saying? Like, if your mouth says sewing needle, your brain can't say, well, I don't get it. Because you you know what I'm saying?
There's a lot of things that I say with my mouth that I shouldn't say.
Oh, well.
And that really
me too.
Earns me a lot of minus respect.
Well, again, not with me, but I get it, so I'm trying to like help, right?
But I just know that there's people who don't know me.
Absolutely.
And just don't know that I'm not being serious, but I shouldn't just assume, and I'm just saying shit out of my ass. And I don't really think about it in the moment, but
we're gonna raid freaky ass Goku. Goku's playing. I was playing with M's. Goku's such a freaky dude in love with his ex. I'll go try to like hang out with Goku, and he's like, "I want you to play this game." And it's like his ex's like game he loves. This has got to be it, right? Starting the game for real. This has got to be it, guys. Go have a good time with Goku. I'm going to bed. It's late. I'm so drunk, dude. We're gonna raid Goku. Go say hi to my friend, and then tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's Space Boy. We're doing Space Boy tomorrow. We're doing Kerbal tomorrow, guys. I'll see you then. Have a good night. Goodbye. I'm so fucking drunk. I don't fucking go to bed. Goodbye. Now I have to learn how to stop like 27 streams. Hold on.